So I have a question for you.
You have a question for me. Okay, what's the question?
Yeah, why you are curious of God?
Why I am curious. I'm just curious, man.
Yeah,
I'm human. Humans are curious, right?
but I see most of the time your topic is related to God.
Yeah, because I'm curious.
So do you think there is God?
I don't know. I don't know.
So you don't curious anymore. You said you know. You say there is no God.
What do you mean I'm not curious? Like, I don't know and I'm curious.
But why we are curious about God? Let them exist or not, who cares?
I care.
Okay,
And many
you
other people
care.
care. Maybe you
That's
don't
why they are
care.
sick.
They're
That's why
sick.
their mentality is sick. Yeah,
The,
if
the
someone
people who are
care.
curious about God are mentally sick.
Yeah, mostly. Mostly
Mostly.
those are religious.
So, okay. Then I
They
will
are
help you. You shouldn't waste your time with mentally sick people. Okay?
might be.
Hey guys, what's
Yeah.
up?
Hey, man. I saved
Hello
someone's
everyone.
time. Hello?
Is my voice clear?
Yeah, it
Uh,
is.
do you hear me properly?
Yes, I hear you properly.
What about
Uh,
me, guys?
Yeah, you're also clear.
Yeah, thank you
uh,
for confirmation.
Yeah.
what is your name?
Yeah, my clear is not enough. Your internet should be also clear. We need internet. Good internet.
I think you are talking about, is there any God?
That's the
Yes?
topic, yeah.
You are curious about this. I found you in the last week also the same title. Yeah, that is good.
That's
Of
good.
course, maybe you wanted to know it is deeply. Yeah, everyone can provide his or her idea what he has on this title, yeah, topic.
Yeah, we are curious. Yeah.
Of course, in my opinion, there is God. There is
Of
God
course,
that,
there's God. Ooh.
uh, but one God. That means in my religion, and I'm a Muslim, I believed in one God. That means Allah. Allah
Mm.
cannot be dying, cannot be also uh, uh, any person. It cannot seem any person. It cannot be seen on this world. Human beings in on this world, so it can alive forever. Yeah.
Man. Hey, slow down, okay? So I know your God.
Yeah.
You don't have to tell me about your God. Why do you believe
Yeah.
that there is such a God?
Yes, I am a guidelines. That means a holy Quran. In Holy Quran, there is
Okay, it's like there's
all
a
the
book
all the
says that God
all the,
exists. Why should I think that the book is true?
yes again.
Okay, I understand, and there's a book which says
Yeah,
that
there is a
yeah,
book.
there's
According to that books, I
okay, bye bye, man. We don't need impatient people here, okay? I'm trying to ask you a question and you're not listening. That's not a cool, okay? You have to learn how to listen. And this is my room, and this is my topic, and you should let me ask, understand, okay? I'm the one who is more curious than you are. That's why I created a room about this topic, and I'm asking the questions. Just try to understand the questions. Yeah, like other people, like I'm telling him, no, fix it's sometime laking. Yeah. Like they even don't understand while typing. Wi-Fi. Hey, Sublime.
Hello, philosopher. How are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
Oh, I heard that that day you were feeling sorry that you did not let me speak because some of
Oh,
them were threatening you. Kind of that was there.
oh,
So no problem for that.
someone was threatening you?
No, no, it was kind of different affair that time. So no problem
I
for
don't
that.
remember.
Yeah. Oh, no problem.
Okay, if no offense, no problem. For me, no problem.
So that day I was continuing with that. Why do we need God? Isn't it? So that was the uh, question that you put on the topic.
Yeah, this is a similar
So
topic. Is there any God?
I feel that after we need the God, there has to be a God and there is a God.
We
And
need something, then there is that thing. That's what you're saying?
we yeah, if we need something, that means that doesn't mean that that is there. But if that we have the freedom to make it, we definitely can. If
Can you make a
there are
God?
not see, I'm just before saying anything, just a few uh, cautions that I would like to add, or you can say I'm not getting the right word, but I'm not referring to any kind of books, any kind of analysis of anyone. It is
No
just my own
problem.
intuition that comes. Yeah. So before I like you asked that if there is any need, then that thing is there. No, that is not. But if that thing is not there, that is absolute no. I'm not talking about something which is absolute no. I'm talking about if there are chances that that can be there or not, then we can assume it to be yes. And we are assuming, like I'm assuming that there might be a God, and that assumption is just for the satisfy the need of the God, isn't
But-
it? And that need,
Okay. So, but you understand that just because you need it, that doesn't mean there is a God, right?
yeah, yeah,
Okay,
absolutely, absolutely.
cool. I understand that. And there are many people like you. They just need someone powerful over there watching them, protecting them, listening to prayers or listening to complaints. People need such kind of things because people are so alone.
Even I also need. So I believe in someone, right?
Okay, seemingly, yeah, yes, you are. But
Uh,
it's good that you
so
understand that your need doesn't mean that there is a God. Okay.
need doesn't mean there is a God.
Mm.
That can also not be there. And this also cannot be there that if there is if I need, then there is a God. Both the aspects cannot be there. Means the chances of existing both the aspects are there. So we can assume many of the aspects. If you feel that if I need a God, then there is not a God, that is okay. And if I feel that if I need a God and there is a God, that's also chances
Hi
are there.
guys.
Hey, man.
Yeah, how
Hello.
are you, philosopher?
I'm
Few,
okay.
few.
How about you?
Yeah, I'm good. I've been listening to the conversation, so that you don't believe on God, right?
Uh, I don't know when did I utter that, but yes, I don't believe in any God.
Okay. Okay, I have a question, philosopher.
Yeah, go
Do
on.
you think everything that exists need a cause to exist?
I don't
Do
know.
you
I'm not
think
sure.
is this true?
I don't know.
You are not sure.
I'm
What
not
is
sure.
I'm sure you have a lot of knowledge. What do you think how this earth came to exist? Do
Uh,
you believe on like those stories like Big Bang something?
yeah, kind of. Yeah, Big Bang and the formation of the stars and planets. Yeah, I believe in those things. So that means that
So
there.
like hmm.
Yeah, go.
So you actually believe this that actually Earth existence was caused by Big Bang, right?
Not like exactly Big Bang, but there are causes, right? Many causes. And Big Bang is
Yeah.
one of the first causes that we know so far.
Mhm.
Yeah. But what's your
Like it's mm.
point?
So what do you know, like what could be something which would have caused Big Bang?
What caused Big Bang is a question. So we don't know whether there is a cause for Big Bang or not.
But do you really think that, yeah, obviously something must have caused, which is
I
why
don't
Big
think.
Bang is.
I don't think. I don't think. Maybe it's like universe always exists, and maybe there's no cause for Big Bang, or maybe there are a lot of causes for Big Bang. I don't know the answer.
This, hmm. But philosopher, I think this become illogical. Like when we say it, yeah, maybe it could not be a cause. It could be something that existing from the start. Like everything that comes out, it comes out from a cause. Can you tell me something that you know that which have no cause?
Yeah,
It
your God.
just okay. So yeah,
Before, I'm so
philosopher.
sorry to invade. I'm so sorry to invade again. I'm asking for sorry. But before advancing into this argument, I would like to say that Fifi, that you have put in the question that it needs a cause to be something. Before that, this the question that philosopher has asked is all about the beliefs. And I think that you are also not sure about the cause and all those principles, which is causality and kind of those which you might be questioning and answering. You might
Hmm.
not be sure about that aspect also. So here everything, we all are not the pioneers, we all are the beginners. So we can just handle
We
things
may
in
not
such.
sure,
Yeah.
but we may not sure, but we accept this, like anything that comes to existence, it requires a cause. First, if you have any objection on this, you can tell me, then I'll move further and I can tell you like a God exists. So do
No,
you?
causality principle, I do not have any kind of objection. You can please go forward.
Yeah. So I would say, like, if we keep going back and back and back and back to find that, the oldest cause, the Earth, then Big Bang. If you even go back, so we have to understand this. The first cause which have caused to exist everything. It should be something timeless and spaceless and immaterial.
How do you
Yeah,
know that?
because Mhm.
How do you know that?
it should be because it should be outside the space, time, and matter. Because
Mm.
uh, yeah, in order to create something, it should be
Yeah,
outside
but
this
you're speaking about
time and
something like doesn't exist. Like you're saying timeless, it's not material, it doesn't have space. Like you're talking about nothingness. So you believe that the
yeah.
universe came from nothing?
No, it's
Okay,
not.
but then why
It
you're
is
defining
some.
the cause as something seems like nothing? No time,
No,
no
it
space, no
what I'm
material.
trying
It
to
sounds like
understand
nothing.
is it's beyond our comprehension. It's not something from here. It's something way beyond our comprehension. It's something so powerful. you know it's it's basically something that have created this universe. And it's up to you. If you don't want to call it God, you maybe you can pick some other word, but you cannot escape the logic. There is something outside this space and time. A lot of
Okay.
people call it
Okay,
God,
then
but you can say.
let me
Don't
claim similar things, okay? So
Mhm.
if you believe that something cannot exist without a cause, then your God also has a cause. There must be a cause outside of your God.
This is what I'm telling you.
What
see,
you're
see,
telling me.
just,
There
just
has to be one point. one
Yeah,
starting
yeah.
point.
Like the
And,
cause of your listen me carefully. The cause of your God is the starting point. Okay.
Mhm.
What about that?
Okay, this is what I'm telling you. There are some things that are beyond our comprehension. We cannot comprehend how, what exists or something we don't
And
know.
don't talk
It's
about
some.
beyond the universe if you cannot understand. Okay.
Just a little addition that I would like to have
Echo.
here.
Okay,
I'm so sorry for the intervention. But
It's okay, man.
see,
Go on.
Prince,
it's okay, man.
Prince,
Speak up.
Prince, Principle is nothing of yours, either of yours Big Bang or either of philosophers, something that he would like to say. Principle is causality, isn't it? So we cannot put anything as absolute. A philosopher may have different theory for the beginning of universe, and you might have Big Bang theory, and then so on and so on and so on. So we should not keep fighting on whether what is that, because both are mathematically and I don't think physically but mathematically probable. As we have seen, there is nothing an absolute that what you say are probable thing. So you must understand that, and we should not keep fighting on whether what is there. So just stick to our question whether God is there or not. So that is the
Yeah,
question.
if something that we cannot comprehend, we cannot say like I reject it, or it's not true. It's like a bad idea. If you like, for example, maybe if you don't know math, and there is a problem, and you can say this problem is, or this question is wrong. If you don't have the knowledge of, the power that needs to comprehend this thing. So I think the simple thing is that we don't have that much knowledge. Okay, we are unable to comprehend to that much level, that we can find out who existed before the god, and who created god create, you can keep going back, but you
Yeah,
have to stop at some point.
we
I
can we
So
understand.
can
I
exactly we can
understand.
find it.
Sorry, man. So, like, man. Okay, this is not your show, right? Sublime. So
Yeah,
just
yeah.
give time,
So
okay?
I was saying, yeah, okay. Should I stop or say,
You should stop.
philosopher?
Like when I give you
Okay, okay,
time, you should start
okay, okay,
speaking. Okay.
okay,
Thank
okay,
you so
okay.
much.
No problem.
So, like, fine, fine. If you have problems with, not understanding what is beyond the universe, then you should stop assuming things beyond the universe. Stop here, okay? Big Bang is the last point that we can go back. Stay there and say, I don't know what is beyond there. I can't understand because I don't know how things work without space, without time, or without something else. These are even assumptions, by the way. Like you should understand that also because we don't know whether there is something beyond the universe or not. Maybe there's no beyond. Okay. But if there is, you don't know how it works. Me too. I don't know. Maybe it's similar. Maybe there's another timeline outside of this universe. Okay. Maybe, those Russian
I
dolls,
would.
one doll inside another doll, and then it keeps going like that till the smallest one. So maybe our universe is similar to that. Maybe our universe is inside another big universe. So maybe there's another time outside of the universe. So you don't know. Okay. And yes, I understand you're saying I don't want to uh, um, speak about what is beyond the universe. I cannot understand that. Okay, but you're not stopping. You're saying we should stop, but you're not
Okay.
stopping. You're cheating here because you believe that. Oh, wait a second. There must be
Mm.
some power outside the immaterial, timeless, causeless, and etc. He must create this universe. This is not stopping, man. Okay, you're gish galloping instead of stopping. You're saying let's stop. You're not.
Okay, so like you're saying that if it's beyond our comprehension and stuff like this, we should stop. And I think it's illogical, and then it also become illogical. Like, why then you're asking this question that god, you think that god doesn't exist, then you should also stop looking for an answer, but you are looking for answer because you think might be possible god exists, or so it doesn't work like this, that you cannot ignore the truth. It's up to you. If you want to
What's the truth?
ignore the truth, it's up
What's the
to you.
truth, man?
Truth is that God
Completely
exists.
agreed. Completely. Let
What
me
is the truth?
uh, t-
Man, you have to. Okay, this is not how a conversation works. That you keep muting the other guy. This is not
I
okay.
how
didn't
it
mute
works.
him. I didn't mute him, but
Philosopher
I
and
politely,
Fifi.
I politely told him not to interrupt. I will give him time, but he didn't care. So again, like this is my room.
No, no.
I want to make a conversation one on one. Not always. Sometimes other people join, but it depends on the time and topic and other things. It's okay, Sublime, but you should just understand. Okay, I'll give you time. No worries.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Philosopher, I don't think so. It's right. Well, maybe you have something to say which could unlock your mind or something. And
Okay. You guys don't understand what's going on here. I said one on one. Okay, if you want to give your chance to him, it's okay. Okay, go on, Sublime. He sacrificed his mic for you.
Okay, okay. Philosopher and Fifi, just you were fighting on same thing. I must not say it, but he found out something very interesting, Fifi, that both of your questions are wrong if you say one of them wrong, because both are kind of going through the same process. Answer will be by the same process. Answer will be coming out by the same process. I'm so sorry, I was stuck. So both the answer will be coming through the mathematics, philosophy, physics, and all those. So we should not say any of the question wrong. It means both the questions are wrong. So this was my the saying that I was to say. So philosopher, there is nothing that we cannot find out. Every time we can manipulate the principles, manipulate the laws, manipulate the logics, and we can get to the answer. What could be the right one, right? We don't know about Big Bang because we don't have any principles, or these principles might be hidden. We don't know. That's why we don't know about the Big Bang. We cannot manipulate it. Some of them knows because they assume the principle. Same with the God, or God is there or not. We don't have appropriate principles, appropriate laws, appropriate logics that to manipulate and get the answer. Right? Every question you see everywhere, you find something which is very principal. If you see something in front of you, that is the thing, the principle here that worked and that got you the answer is that if I see something, that has to be that thing. That principle is there. That's how you see the thing and say, yeah, that is there. So these kind of principles are there everywhere, and that's how we get the answer, right? So yeah, please continue.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, he said what he wanted to say.
yeah, crazy philosopher. I don't want to talk about like the stuff. I don't want to make you prove God or stuff, but there's something that I want to imagine. You should imagine it at least.
I should imagine.
Uh,
I will ask also a lot of
yeah,
things
it
that
could
you should
be.
imagine. Okay.
Just imagine it for a second, man.
No, do you agree?
I want to say,
Man, fine. Come on, come on. I'll listen to your suggestions. Will
yeah,
you listen my suggestions?
I will listen to your suggestions.
Cool. We
Okay,
have an agreement.
sure.
Okay, go on.
Okay, man, it could be. I also don't know. Maybe it is false that we read from religion, Islam, and it could be true as well. So, like this book Quran says, like the people who reject the truth of God, like people who says God doesn't exist, and in this book they have explained like the punishment for the atheist or someone who don't believe in God. It's like the life after death, after we die. They say the book in the book that life is eternal, like
Fine.
you never
I'm
die,
sorry I'm
you
interrupting you,
always
but
live.
fine. I know the Quran. Why you are just like telling me about what is inside of it? I know those things.
Yeah, I mean, you know the punishment. It's
I know.
described
Yeah,
in Quran.
I know that that's so
What is it?
evil. That's
What
so
is it?
evil. God is burning your skin. After it finishes your skin, it replacing with another skin till it burns again and again.
Yeah, like you can feel the pain and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
So I mean, it
And why
could
God is
be
doing
it's
such kind of
philosopher.
terrible things, I don't
What
understand.
what if it's true? What if it's true? I mean,
Okay,
it's okay.
okay, I see.
Mhm.
What if other religions are true and your religion is false?
Man, I'm just want to ask you, what if this one is true?
You don't
What
know
will
this
happen
one
to
is
you?
true. You just assume that
Man,
this one is true,
forget
and
it.
you
Maybe it's
ignore
false. Maybe
you ignore all other
maybe
religions are false. What if they are true and
no.
your religion is false?
I can possibly see even in Christian, Hindu, or Islam, like all these major religion, all they have this
They have
hell,
different gods.
like this punishment.
Yeah, but they
They
have
have a
different
different
gods. Yeah.
final destiny. They have this concept of heaven and hell, but
Yeah, that
maybe
doesn't
it's a
mean they
lie,
will accept you in their heaven hell, okay? Or maybe they
bro.
will
Bro,
put you into their hell because your god is a false god, maybe.
it's but the thing is, hell is always a bad punishment, and
Hmm.
it's
Then
no
that's
matter
why
if it's
you
good.
shouldn't reject other gods. You should be cautious about those gods.
I accept others.
No, you
Okay,
don't.
but think of
You
it.
don't. Do you accept
Maybe
that
it's a
God has a son? No, you don't accept
philosopher.
that.
Just perspective. Maybe
No,
it's a
I will
lie,
mute you every
but
time you are lying here, okay? When you say accept all other
philosopher,
gods, that's a lie coming from a Muslim.
and I'll save your
Why you're
life, man.
lying? Why you're
What
lying?
I lied.
You
What
say
I
I
lied.
accept all other gods. What kind of a Muslim you are?
No, I said I accept all others, the hell and
You
heaven concepts. Okay.
that's not the question. Do you accept other gods?
Mm-hmm.
No, right? No,
You
you don't
don't you
accept.
don't understand what I'm trying to
Do
make
you
the
accept
message.
other
That's
gods or
why
not? 5-5.
I'm not talking about proving God or
I'm
accepting
not
God is
also. I'm
perspective.
not also. I'm not also. Do you accept other gods?
I just believe on one God, okay?
Yeah, so you reject other gods. Like why you're not able to answer a simple question by the way directly? Yeah, I know that you
Man,
believe in one God, and that means you reject other gods. What if your God is the
you
false
jump
God and another God is the true God? And as you said, they also have hell and heaven. So most likely you will be in the hell, their hell. Do you understand that?
I can seriously see your passion. Uh,
Yes, you can, but you should see the point also, which is so clear, and you're just trying to
but
close
what if
all
it's
to
true?
your
What
eyes.
what if what if it's all true? The hell punishment is real.
Exactly.
What
What
do
if
you
this is
think?
true? What do you think, man? What if your God is false? What if Jesus is the real God and you reject
What if it's
Jesus? Even
all
your
true
book
and you find yourself burning in hell
I ask you the
eternally?
same
Never.
question. Doesn't make any sense. Do you don't understand or what? Firefly, like you have problem of understanding. What if your God is false and still there is hell heaven? What will happen to you? You and I are not that different, okay? I don't believe in all those gods. You also don't believe in
Okay.
all those gods. You only believe in one of them, just one of them. Do you think that you and I are so different? No.
We are very different. Okay.
No. No, you don't
You
see that. You
shouldn't.
don't understand that.
You don't understand the concept. You don't believe in this concept of
I just
heaven and
don't believe in
hell.
the concept because there is no good evidence for that, okay? And you said, I
Okay.
don't want to prove it. Okay. If you are not able to prove something, why should
It's
I believe in
okay,
it?
but you should imagine this one night and think of it like, what's if it's all true and you
Okay. I also made my suggestion to you. You should think about other gods. Okay. Just one night. That's all. How did they
Oh,
both join
philosopher.
simultaneously? Probably they were in the same room.
So, philosopher.
Amen.
a philosopher. And, so I would like to continue from the same point that there will always be a problem, and that might have two or more than two or many solutions. For
Okay.
example, you had the problem in saying whether hell, should I call it hell or not? Is
That's
it
not a
a
problem for
heaven
me.
for something? No, everything. You say problem, every word might have different meanings for different one.
Oh, we
So you
were
cannot,
agreeing with the other guy. We didn't have any problem. Okay. If you think hell and heaven is just a swimming pool, okay, one is have just normal temperature water, and the other one is hot. If that's what you believe about hell and heaven, I don't care what you think. But we mostly agree with people when they say hell, heaven. We understand what do they mean. No, not exactly, maybe, but at least, like, yeah, like they mean something, some place where it's so good you can get what you want, and the other places, well, a place where you are being tortured. Okay, that's how
okay,
they define, and we understand each other. But what's your
okay.
general point? Do you believe a God exists?
See. Philosopher, same point here that you said. I would like to continue on that. See, it is right that hell is, if you assume that hell is hot water and something, when it's cold water and it is swimming pool, that is there. But we are not only the creatures. Creature might be liking hot water also. So it always have different solution. It can't be absolute, right? Because we don't have anything which is, you can say, principles. We don't have any absolute
Sublime,
principles.
sublime,
Okay.
sublime. You're just
Yeah.
repeating the same thing. I want to understand. Do you believe a God exists or not?
I believe it. I believe it.
Which God do
It's
you
my
believe in?
belief. I believe in Hindu gods, Shiva.
Shiva.
I believe it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why do you believe in that God?
Even I believe in multi god also. Brahma, Vishnu, and Mahesh, kind of those that I
You
believe.
believe in many gods. Okay. Why do you believe that there are many gods?
First of all, I believe Shiva as a god because I find that Shiva is my, you can say, teacher. I believe Shiva as
Why do you
teacher.
believe that
I
there's such a
believe
teacher?
because unconsciously that provides me the good, that you can say, clarity, aspects, maturity, and everything behind my
Oh,
mind.
okay.
I
Life
don't know what.
coaches can also provide you such kind of things. So that means they're God.
No, I don't feel that life culture has provided me that thing. That thing is very
But
noble that I find.
but the
Ki,
same things are being provided by life coaches or psychologists. So, well, why we should think that
no,
they're God?
no,
Do you
not the
think other
clarity
people
can
can
be.
guide other people? Do you think that?
Yeah, definitely there are few
Okay,
things
so
that I
if that
feel.
if it's possible, if you're reading this from a book, so why you
Oh,
don't
sorry,
assume that?
can you please repeat your last question? I
Do you
was not able
think
to.
other people can lead
Mhm.
some other people
Yeah,
in
what?
their lives in a good way?
Like other people can affect someone other's life. Is that the
Yeah,
question?
something like that. Yeah.
Definitely in many ways,
Yeah. So
not with that point.
humans are writing books, right?
Ah, right,
Yeah,
right.
we
They
write
write
books,
books.
and those people who can affect other people, they also write books. And when people are reading those books,
Right.
their life can change, right?
No,
Okay. So you're reading some
see,
religious
see.
books and you see
Uh,
some differences in your life, okay? But that doesn't mean the book comes from a God, right?
no. See. I don't see just by reading the book the differences in my life.
Okay. How do you
Absolutely,
see?
every point, every happenings, every events that are going in my life is a kind of events, and I can thank to everything. Like if I walk, I can thank to my leg. If I read, I can thank to the author of the book. But that is not the point. That is not where you get the
Sure, that's
maturity.
not the
You might
point.
not understand
And a
walking at the early stage
maturity,
of your
yeah,
life.
can come from your
See,
experience. But again, like we're not talking about
no,
God so far. I want to talk about God, man.
exactly.
I don't want
God.
to talk about your life experience.
Okay, no problem. Let's coming on the God. I believe in God, and I believe Shiva as my teacher. and rest God also, I believe somewhere they are controlling the different aspects of the life. So yeah, so I believe in that kind of God. So do you have any question on that? You can ask.
Why are you laughing when you say it?
He's not
No, I
serious about
just
his
had a
God.
laugh.
No, no,
I
no, no,
find
no.
it.
That's not. Well, why are you laughing as you say it? Can you explain
Hmm.
that?
No, I find it funnier. That's why I laugh.
No, no, that's not the reason. You
That's what.
find it
Do you
funny.
feel I am overconfident or kind of that?
I think he's just having, silly fun.
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
the point
Okay.
is to cross over into a God belief after you've only described human experience. It's where? How did you get the jump to go there? Why do you need a God
Man, man, I respect your.
to explain your human experience?
This is a
That's all
question,
you've been
Sublime.
talking about.
You don't have to even respect. That's a question that it's better if you understand and answer.
Before coming to that answer that I would give, I would like to add few lines that I respect this man's Haretio perspective and his
Yeah, yeah.
desperation to make the world like he wants. So I believe I respect that, and that's what changes the world.
I don't know
You
about
have that
making the
tendency.
world the
Yeah,
way I want. I never said that. That's a big task. I didn't say
I
that.
I felt something that you want.
You make
You
yourself
want
the
me
way
to
you
stop.
want. You
You
make
want me to
yourself
listen to
the way
yourself.
you want. You make yourself the way you want. That's all you can do. And
Okay,
hopefully
right.
it catches on if it's good idea.
Okay, okay, I understand things very clearly. Now, coming to the question as you asked that, yeah, definitely that is there. God is there, and God controls us in very different ways.
No. Where do you
Right?
get this nonsense? Why do you say stuff like that? Why is all of a sudden control of your life in something else's hands? How did that happen? What are you, a puppet? The fuck out of here with that. I'm sorry, I
Because
didn't
there
mean to
are
say that.
no
I didn't mean to
judicial
say that.
laws there.
Sorry,
That
Phil. Sorry, Phil. I didn't mean to curse.
judicial laws are not controlling. That's why might be controlling me. There might
All
not
right,
be a
so that's as
democracy.
far as I'll take it. Again, it's so
Uh,
silly, I won't even go into it with you. That's how silly it is.
okay, I am also sorry for that. I cannot make you understand. I don't know your
Yeah,
question. What you
you
asked me.
mean no, no,
Yeah.
no? Make me believe, right? You cannot make me believe. I do understand.
Ah, yeah, I understand that what you understand. I truly respect that.
Yeah, so it's just irrational. Do you know the word? Irrational, not rational. Irrational. That means not rational. And
Okay,
rational.
guys, it was nice conversation, especially with
Uh,
philosopher and also with Horitio. You,
uh,
I'm
Sublime.
feeling very good
Thank you
after
for.
talking to you. So
Yeah, thank you.
thank you. I'm leaving the room. So much
All right.
thank
Take
you all.
care. And the best of luck to you, you knucklehead. Sorry, Phil, I cursed earlier, and I know you don't like that stuff.
New room.
Huh? I didn't hear you.
New room.
Oh, new room.
New room. But okay, let's wait for the new room a little bit. If you guys
Wokenstoke.
have,
What doesn't Wokenstoke have something to say?
Not so far. I was having a hard time following that guy, and I just stumbled in here from the modern day debate Discord, and my brain's still kind of full of all that nonsense. So
Huh.
I just stumbled in from another debate. But good morning, everybody.
Yeah, if you say so.
uh,
Yeah. We had some interesting people in here. We had Anna Rose earlier, and
how long you been going? Oh, 40 minutes already on YouTube. Okay. Looks like I just missed I Anarchist. I see him on I see him all the time on Thinkers Live, but I see he was just in the YouTube chat. I've never seen him on this before.
What's your previous name to Wokenstoke?
My first name is Kurt, and I
the
have
the one you use on your avatar. What's the previous name before Wokenstoke?
I changed my avatar, but not my Wokenstoke account.
I don't care about accounts. I'm just talking about the name. You always used the name Wokenstoke, or you used a different name?
I use
It's a very simple question.
I use Wokenstoke wherever I go.
Always and forever from the beginning?
Hey there.
Hey, KK. Kasim.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Kasim.
Okay, yeah. I see that.
Good. I'm from Germany, but I'm Turkish.
Okay, that's not important for me. You should know that.
No, I'm just saying, and I just
Okay,
want
okay, no
to introduce
problem.
myself.
Okay, did you see the topic, man? Kasim.
I'm very new here. I don't know what to say.
You're new here, okay? Then let me introduce a little bit. But you should listen carefully, okay?
Okay.
Is it your first day?
Yeah, first time. I'm
Okay.
very new also in this application. Yeah, website.
Okay, okay. You join here to practice your English?
Actually, no. I'm coming here for practice my German and Russian. And yeah, sometimes whenever I get bored, I just want to talk English also.
Okay, okay. So the languages in the room, right?
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So you should check the level before you join, and you should check the topic. If there's a topic, then you can decide to join. After you join, you should check whether there is a welcome message or not. So the welcome message is a message that you see automatically in the chat box or on the screen right now. You can see it. You should check if there is such a message. Sometimes there is no, because some people don't want to put messages. And you can learn about a lot of things about the room without even asking, speaking. So another thing is there are a lot of features in this website that you can use, and you can find them in the application button here on the setting. It's next to the settings. If you look, you will see that. And yeah, you can use YouTube share. You can watch together. You can watch movies together. You can use free VPN. You can use free noise cancellation feature, and many other features. And I hope you enjoy. You find
Thank you,
good
ma'am.
people, and
Thank
you can improve your languages. Okay, bye bye. Take care.
Okay, bye bye.
Okay, we have another person here who wants to talk. Send me the link, Date Murphy. Here's the link, Date Murphy. Yep. If you're not talking, I'll give the mic to all people that you might not find a chance. Okay? You have the mic now? Okay. He didn't listen to warning. Okay. Just listening. It's okay.
Oh, Julie Snow is in here? Julie Snow.
Okay.
There she is.
Yep.
So, Phil the Sober, I heard you've become a believer. Is that true?
When?
What do you mean, when? Don't you know?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. When did you hear that?
Oh, when did I hear it?
Yeah.
I hear it all the time.
You hear all the
Re-
time?
Yeah.
That sounds a little bit weird because if you can hear it all the time,
I'm just
why?
trolling you, Phil. I know
Oh,
that you're not a believer.
okay.
After yesterday, don't you believe in the Almighty Doug?
There
Yeah.
was a joke yesterday. I thought you were referring to the joke.
Oh no. I just pulled that out of my ass. I
Okay,
didn't mean it.
coincidence.
Yeah.
I went to Ahmed's room. He said, I think you're Jack with a different name. No, you are. He said, I won't talk to you. And he didn't talk to. Okay.
He looked at me traumatized by you. Jack, what are you doing to people?
What exactly did you say yesterday, Phil, that got anybody to think along those lines?
Which people?
I don't know. You said something yesterday that caused somebody confusion about what you believe.
Like I was just playing the devil's advocate, and or
Oh,
and
oh,
and, and then another
yeah.
caller, I said, yeah, I'm a believer. So,
Oh, okay. We're trolling a little bit.
that it's clear if they watch it, it's clear that I'm trolling. But yeah,
Yeah. So you're not really trolling because everybody knows you're just
yeah.
playing. It's a
Even in the
different
same
word.
show,
You're playing.
you can
Playing.
understand. They can understand. Because sometimes you cannot deal with them. They will just believe. They will just assume. And the only way to cop out is to assume together with them, but different assumptions.
Do we have a God believer in the room? Do we have a God believer in the room? Yes, no.
Hmm. Okay,
So
we
we're
don't
always
have
interested in who's gone astray.
Alim Razam. He says yes. Okay, let's give the mic.
Uh-huh.
Dangnan. Okay. Yep.
He's out. FK, whoever that is.
Hey Raza, will you speak up? Raza.
Oh, he's gone.
He doesn't want to talk. Okay.
He's gone.
Only one left.
Better.
Dangnan.
Dang it.
Okay, he doesn't want to dang.
So I had an argument for God that is interesting. So I just want to say.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
So that means that God is truth, and truth exists, so God exists.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's a simple equivocation fallacy.
Yeah.
I mean, by his definition, if he defined God as truth, it does exist.
Yeah. In your mind.
No, not in his mind. Truth exists regardless of the perceiver, right?
Right,
Existence
but
regardless.
the definition that God is truth, that's in your mind. And there's not an evidence for that or the way of substantiating that
I mean, there
other than
cannot.
making the claim, other than making the claim. That's it. It's just a
Definition
definition.
cannot be subjected to evidence, right? Definition is always subjective. Like it's your choice. how you define.
Horse shit. I don't want to hear all that crap. You give a definition, you have to be able to substantiate it. Don't tell me you can just make a definition and suddenly it's true. That makes no sense.
I'm not saying it's true. I mean, he wants to see it in that way. It's his choice, right?
Yeah, if you want to see it that way, that's exactly correct. It's a very subjective, in his head concept. That's all it is. So it means nothing except to him. That's fine.
I think
But it
he's just like
only,
us, but he just cannot get away from the word God. He just want to put it somehow. And I think
okay,
other than that, he's
that's
just
fine.
like us.
Yeah, well, whatever. I mean, it's a very big word when you say God. So you're going to use it. You better know what the fuck. Well, I'm sorry. You better know what you're saying. Who's Optimus Prime? Look, it's Julie Snow. Yeah, so God is truth. Interesting. What a lie that is, right from the top.
I mean, he could say God is existence. Whatever exists is God.
Well,
I
we
mean,
can just put whatever word label we want on anything. You know, it just doesn't. We understand what you're saying.
well, I want to ask him,
It's just
where do you find God's truth? Now that you've mentioned he is the truth, where do you find it? Where do you find this truth?
So he says we are
Godly
seeking
truth.
truth through science and through other methods. So we are seeking God. Even science is seeking God. That's what he says.
Oh, so if we're looking, we're seeking God. Okay,
Yes.
well, I mean, I get the concept. I get the concept. I just don't get the reality of it. If you are imagining a being known as God that we're heading towards, that concept gets a little crazy.
No, he doesn't define God as a being. He
Yeah,
defines God as
it's
the
an
supreme, and
energy.
he says only the
As a
truth is
what?
supreme.
As a what? An energy or something?
No, as a supreme reality.
As a supreme reality. It sounds like there's nothing there except reality. I don't get where the God is.
I mean, he doesn't define
Reality,
God as a being,
reality,
as an intelligent being.
So, in other words, they're inseparable. Your reality is a journey towards godliness, right? Your journey through life is it's a journey toward godliness. That's what we're heading towards. Becoming God or as God or with God,
No,
right?
no, it's not distinct. God is not distinct from us. It is truth,
So
and we are truth as well. We
we're
exist.
becoming the God that we worship.
He doesn't worship God. There is no concept of worshiping in Islam.
we are becoming the God. We're becoming God. Is that correct?
We are part of it. We are not God. We are part of it. Yeah, we are part of truth.
Where's the other
Exist
part?
that we are searching for. A lot of parts we know about. A lot of parts we don't
Well,
know about.
you're searching for facts and truth and data, stuff like that. You're searching for that. That's not God. That's
And he defines truth
information.
as God.
That's information. That's what you're searching for. Information. That's not
For
God.
example, if we find out what happened before Big Bang, he would say, "Oh, we find another aspect of God."
You know, God just doesn't even come into the picture. Sorry, it just doesn't. It's a silly word, and you're either referring to your own progress towards enlightenment, towards knowledge, towards mastering your environment. You're either talking about that, and there's no God there, or I don't know what you think you're talking about when every time you say the word God, there's going to be a problem.
Yeah, I do think he's sticking to the word God for no reason, just because he feels comfortable. I think, I don't know, but he's sticking to the word.
Yeah, he wants the ultimate guiding concept. We're supposed to be doing what we are doing, what we shouldn't do, all that. He's looking for a concept that will guide him correctly, and he's on the right track when you say your experience, reality is God. It's I almost don't want to argue it. That's actually true, but it's a concept. It's a lofty concept of human endeavor. That's all it is. It's just human endeavor. Humans trying to be better and better. That's what we do. We are adapting machines. That's what we do. And I'm afraid when we conquer everything in the environment, we won't even know what to do because that's all we ever were was an adapting machine. That's what evolution's all about. So when it comes to being creative, I don't think we have a clue. Do we? Anybody have a clue what to do if you're not adapting? What are you doing? Anyway, yeah. Uh, I'm still going to suggest Peter Atkins as a reference point for people who like to hear a scientist's philosophical take on reality. Peter Atkins. Who's that? Dade Murphy? Yeah, you ready to go? Ready to kick some ass? Oh, righty then. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a good argument for theism so I can play devil's advocate like Phil was referring to earlier. Maybe. I don't know what he was doing, but I can't seem to think of one. I know it has to be lofty and, it has to capture human betterment. Is betterment a word? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Yep. Yep. Yeah, the process of improving something. Oh, righty then. There's no sound argument for any of these bullshit gods. Betterment, yeah, that's a word. All right, thanks, Dale. Look, it's Julie Snow. She's avoiding this room like the plague. What's up with that, Julie Snow? Maybe they're just avoiding you. Maybe that's what they're doing. Julie Snow. Yeah, Julie. Julie Snow. Anyway, what's a good argument for theism? And Phil, if you were trying, maybe I'm asking you to revisit. Yeah,
Is it me or him?
Him.
It's him. It's
Okay.
definitely him.
Okay, so I have a question, another question. So, philosopher, what if you realized that you were going to hell? Would you regret that you were not a Muslim?
Oh, when I'm in the hell?
After you die, you're burning, yeah, you're in pain.
Oh, okay.
Would you
That will
regret?
be an unpleasant situation. But probably I will be cursing the god.
No, but would you say, "Oh, it would be better if I was a Muslim. I would be in heaven." Would you regret about that you chose to not be Muslim in spite of being a Muslim before?
I don't think it works
Sorry.
like that.
What?
Well, sorry. Okay. Sure, I would regret that I'm Burning Man.
So you would regret? You would hope? Oh, I hope I would have chosen to remain a Muslim, right?
Remain like maybe I was like I wish I was stupid
Yeah, yeah, that
and
makes
not
sense.
reasoning, deeply
listen to you.
or using, correct reasoning. Um, because that doesn't lead there, obviously, but somehow their conclusion is true with wrong premises. What can I do? It's not my bad.
I mean, the question is not related to reality. It is purely hypothetical with no
Sure,
relation to reality at all.
I see that.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Looked like I was DDoSed. I just got back.
I just want to answer Date. Hey, Date, I'm just giving you a hypothetical question. I'm not saying it is true or it should be true. I'm just giving you a hypothetical ethical dilemma or something like that. It's not related to reality at all.
I was trying to ask for a good argument for theism. Anybody interested in that? What's the best thing you can say? There really isn't any way to do it. Sorry.
I'm jumping again. Maybe I should create other rooms too. On Hylocal today. Maybe we can find. Yes, and
Hello,
hello again.
how are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
I'm fine. Where are you from? Hello, bro.
Hello again. Hello again.
Where are you from?
I'm from heaven.
The topic is God.
America.
Okay.
The
I said
topic is God.
heaven.
You're from
Interesting.
Uh-oh. You kicked them out? Yep. Yeah, I guess that was a.
If you want to join, you can join Phoenix. As you see, we don't have believers, but there's a but. and you should have learned it so far. Okay. Let me share the other channel again. I tried it today, but I couldn't integrate to this StreamYard. I don't know what was the problem. No, Phoenix. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Like, I send you the link. You can join, and yeah, you can share what you learned. Oh, by the way, Wolk, can you send us the link? You had a discussion on modern day debate. Oh, he's busy. Okay.
If
I
you don't
hate.
believe,
Oh, what did you say, Rocky?
are you a nihilist?
You're asking to me?
Yeah. I mean, to
Ah,
all atheists who exist, leads to nihilism.
wait a second. Wait a second. There's some noise. I don't understand. I was from your side, Rocky?
I don't think so.
Okay, can you repeat the question?
I think skepticism, rationalism leads to nihilism. So are you a nihilist as well?
I'm not. I don't know. I don't know exactly what is nihilism.
I mean, to acknowledge that life is meaningless and moralities are fabricated and you don't need to be moral. You can choose to be moral, but you don't need to be moral.
Then I'm agnostic about many of those topics, so seemingly I'm not a nihilist.
Agnostic, you're agnostic about meaningless of life.
I think that should follow, right? Like if you're an agnostic about God, then you should be agnostic followingly.
So maybe you're a meaningless. So you don't believe in meaningless. I mean, you don't believe there is meaning. So in a sense, you are meaningless. Like you're in a sense, you are atheist.
I don't believe that there's a meaning. That doesn't mean I believe there's no meaning.
But you live as if there is no meaning.
I live as if there is no meaning, yeah. Since I don't have the belief that there is a meaning or there's no meaning, and what is the way, if I cannot find evidence that there's a meaning, then I can create my own meaning, right? I can give my own meanings. But
And you live as if there is no need to be moral, right?
again, yeah, I live as if, yeah, there is no objective moral.
So if you choose to do things which society considers immoral, for example, killing, there would nothing that would stop you other than your own science or something, things like that. But no rational reason would stop you, right? Other than consequence.
Rational reasons, I think
Break,
consequences can
yeah.
make you choices, and then we can talk about rationality, right? For example, the consequences of being in the jail or being killed by someone, and I don't prefer both of them. And what's the
For
rational
example,
choice?
you have a knife. I gotta give you a situation. You have a knife. There is a person. You'll feel immense pleasure if you kill that person,
No,
and
I don't
there is no
feel.
consequence. Nobody would see.
I wouldn't feel pleasure.
You wouldn't. That's why it's a hypothetical question, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't. Are you asking me like would I feel pleasure or not? Or
No, I'm assuming you will feel pleasure. I'm not asking.
you're assuming that I will feel pleasure? Ooh, okay. And
Just for sake of argument,
okay,
for the
yeah,
sake
yeah.
of argument.
Let me follow.
So, and there is no consequence. I assure you, there is no consequence at all.
Mm,
So nothing could prevent you from killing.
mm, okay.
So you would kill, right, in that situation.
Probably I would do. Yeah.
So that's why I feel atheism and skepticism and all of that leads to nihilism.
Do you think that my position is nihilistic?
Yes.
Okay. Then what can I say? You know nihilism
Okay.
better than I do, so I should go with you. Yeah,
I don't know
Phoenix.
if I know it, but
Oh, you don't know it. Okay, that means maybe I'm not a nihilist, Rocky.
yeah, maybe. But as per my understanding, you are. Maybe you're not.
Okay. Yeah, Phoenix, go on. It's the time.
Okay, all right, all right. First, hello and good day.
Welcome back again.
Yes. Yes, as I wrote you, I did a little search because I didn't know what a battery is, how it looks like, and so. So the first point is it's true. So that's not an animal which rechew what it ate. So with the description Leviticus, I think it was 11:5. It's not correct. Then I looked at some, when you have the Bible, you have also some commentary at some words and things like that. And they were to say why it's maybe not so big of a deal is they said, but it looks like it's chewing its food many times. So I
Seems
did
like.
another search. Yes, I did another search because I think, come on, how can two things be true? Or what you see what I mean?
No, I
So
don't see what you mean.
yes, so I did a search, and then I found someone in a video explaining a little bit how this animal works. And for me, it's a strange animal. Like they said, it looks like a rabbit, but from a biology point of view, it's more familiar to elephants and some sea animals, something like that. Then
Elephants and sea animals and what? Wow.
yeah, it's a strange animal. And then they said that they explained how the digestive system works. So they say it's not like cows, how when they rechew what they ate, but they have like a second chamber in their digestive system, which looks like cows a little bit. So at the end of the day, I was a bit confused. So my solution would be for me a little bit like yesterday with the seed. That's why I said you will for sure laugh at me. Is to say, okay, if you're very like pedantic on how to describe this animal, you cannot say like in Leviticus that it's chewing again its food. But on another way, I think, okay, if it looks like it does it for someone who is not an expert, maybe that's a way to tell the people, okay, how to recognize this animal.
I
Like,
totally agree. But like you think that these books are written by ignorant people?
That's not the other point how you read this book.
But like if
Yes,
not ignorant people are writing the book, if it's coming from God somehow, then
yes, if
then
it's
why God makes such a mistake about the animals
I
that
see,
He created?
yeah, I see it twofold. So maybe it's like with the seed, like he's dumping down what people see at the level they can comprehend, or it's also not how you say guaranteed that it's like God telling them word by word what they have to write down. So
But
but
Phoenix,
if it's God telling them word for word how to write down, and he meant it really literally, then it's false.
I see, but like it's a very big cop out, man. Like if God doesn't know which animal is chewing cud, that's not my problem. But when you say, but maybe God wants to tell him the way that they understand, okay, then I don't think rock badgers are the only animals that they could know. There are other animals that they chew cud, and God then could give the example of those animals who really do that thing. So he doesn't have to make a mistake. Like just to tell or teach something to other people, you can teach something based on the right examples, right? So, for example, let's suppose you're not. We don't have to suppose you're not a god, okay? And you want to teach things to some people, okay? And we have two examples. One of them is a false example, the other one is a true one. But both they gave the message. And you know which one is true, which one is false. Which one would you choose to give the example? And they both know what are those things. They know two examples, but when I say two examples, like let's say they are animals again, like our conversation. Which one would you choose? The false example knowingly,
Well,
or the true example?
Yes, well, if it's me personally, I would avoid like misunderstanding. I would say, okay, take yes, the true example.
Yeah,
Where
and
it's, where
if
it's
you were
not
a god,
ambiguous.
you should supposed to do the same thing. And plus, since you are a god, okay, since you know the truth. By the way, like we said, you know the truth in this example. But now let's assume you don't know the truth. But let's now assume you are a god, okay? If you were a god, then you should say, hey, look, this is the example. You should give the example that they know, okay, and which is not false. And then you should give the other example, which is false, okay? And people think that, for example, rock badgers are chewing cud. And if you were a god, you should say, wait a second, we have these examples also. You all know this. False. I'm God. I know the truth, and I'm going to teach this one also. I'll teach you two things at the same time. So whatever the message is, the first message, and then the truth about the animal that they didn't know correctly, and then God fixed that problem also. So two birds with one stone.
I see the point. I see the point.
There you go, cool. Yeah, like again, well, why to choose the wrong example?
Maybe look also like this. Like if I'm God and I want to tell them, like tomorrow you will have to go to this place and so on, and I say, okay, when the sun rises, you go there. Technically speaking, it's also false. I mean, the sun is not really rising. It's just like the earth moving around the sun and things like that. So you can give the information by making it very precise, or also saying, okay, like in a way that you understand what I mean. But I get the point.
Okay.
That's why I was laughing, because I was hoping like either the information saying that
yeah,
what was written
that's a good example, by the way. I mean, that was a good one, the last one. But there's the difference there. We should understand that, okay? So the term "the sun rises" belongs to our past ignorance. We didn't know how it exactly works, okay? Because it seemed to us, yeah, it's rising. But then we learned, no, it's not rising, but still we are using the same term because it's easier. It's easy to understand. Still, from our perspective, it seems like, it's rising, but it's not. But we know, okay? When we are saying that, we know that we are aware that that's not the case. But you can't say the same thing for their case because we don't have evidence that they figured out the rock badgers are not literally chewing the cud. We don't have such an information. That's why there's a difference there.
Yes, I see.
Yeah, but that was a good one.
Yes, even in a general sense, I do not really understand the rules, why they could not eat this or that. I think there are many theories, but that's a chapter where maybe I can ask a Jewish person who knows why and so. But yeah, it was interesting to inform myself a little bit. Yes.
Just debate. Welcome.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one little thing to add. Like when we talk about simple mistakes like this case with the smallest seed or chewing cud, we need to understand that the God we are talking about is all-knowing. So he known that some people in the future would read this Bible and see this as a mistake. So he should have communicated better.
That's a better point.
So yeah, like
Yeah, that's a
we need
better
to
point.
remember it, and we need to remember that some of the people who would see this mistake, they would just say, "Oh, because this is a mistake, and there is not one but like two or more of them, I will not believe in this God." And God wants us to believe in Him. So yeah, that's the only thing I'm gonna add.
That was a good one. Okay. Oh, he added him. He left, and then probably he wants to watch it only through YouTube. And I thank you. Thank you, just a bit. Yeah, and let me share the link for the YouTube stream so that the listeners who listen, just listen, don't have to change the room again and again. But please do it on YouTube. Okay, okay. I'm also hungry. I'm also hungry. So, do we have any believers here? We have a question. Is there any God? And my question is for both platforms, Free for Talk and YouTube. Why doesn't God just show up if he wants people to believe? Why does he always have to present himself via a snake, oil, salesman? Okay, we have a question here on YouTube. What a question. Yeah, believers. There's lack of believers. Oh, yeah, Vogue. And still, I'm waiting for a link. Probably you were busy with the coffee. So, where's the link, man? For the debate. Your guest.
Oh, that wasn't a second ago. A link to what debate?
You said you had a debate on modern day debate.
No, I didn't have the debate there. I went on their Discord and went into one of their rooms this morning right before I got.
Oh, it was a Discord room. Okay.
Yeah, I went in there and it was mostly Christian. There's probably about a dozen people there. The topic was Christian morals are superior, and went to Leviticus 11:5, and basically just got laughed at over the rock badger thing, and I got laughed at because I was siding with scientists and biologists over God, and the guy running the room just shut me down and changed topics.
Really?
So and it's just that room was just a shit show of everything that's wrong with that religion. Seriously, and then they started talking about abortion, and so the guy gave his spiel, and I still had the mic, and I piped up, and I said, I don't think we should be legislating abortion at all. Number one, because people wind up getting hurt, and he didn't want to deal with it, and so he just moved on to someone else, and the first thing he did when I brought up Leviticus 11:5 was he wanted to change the subject because he didn't want me to have a bad day. I told him, I showed up and I said, yeah, it's my first time in this Discord, my first time in a room. And he was trying to, he was trying to portray me as like having a bad morning because someone wasn't agreeing with me. And anyway, it was just, I was not impressed with that room at all.
I see. Okay, still waiting for believers. Let me share the link on YouTube. Maybe they want to join through the link. Yeah, is there any God? That's what we are asking for. Phoenix, you don't have to raise the hand, man. Oh, maybe it was a mistake.
Not really. I like to raise the hand to signal like, okay, maybe someone is going to share something, and then you can adjust the time of the speakers.
That's too much politeness. Like
okay.
That doesn't resonate with this room, man.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, be a little bit more rude, okay?
Okay, let's see.
I'm joking. You can do whatever you want.
Maybe I give an answer to the question so the discussion can go on and other people can react. So the question was, why do you think that God exists?
Why do you think that God exists?
Exactly. So I would give two type of answers. Like the first answer would be how I personally come to decide that yes, I'm going to believe or not. And then the second one is like even theoretically and maybe philosophically, why I do think that God does exist. So the first reason would be that I simply trust the people who claimed to have seen, because I believe in Jesus, to have seen Jesus firsthand, and who decided to never renounce that belief. So I say, okay, I think they did not lie. So therefore, what they told about what they believed is, I think, maybe true. So I choose to believe them. And then philosophically and theoretically, I would say, although I do not, I cannot disclose other possibilities, I would say that God existing is a possibility too, which makes sense for me, explaining many things we observe. Yes, so this would be like the two answers. Feel free to react to the answer, guys.
Anyone who wants to? Okay, if there's no one, can you please summarize two of them again, Phoenix? I'm sorry, like I'm busy with some other chats also, but this time I promise I will be focusing.
Okay, no problem. I make it maybe shorter. So first reason is I simply believe the people who claim to have seen Jesus firsthand and to say he's God. And second reason is I think it's God existing as a possibility which explains things we observe. Yes.
So you're literally saying that I trust what people say in the past 2,000 years ago, plus I think it's a good answer. That's
Yes,
the summary. Okay.
Correct, yes.
But then why you make exceptions? Because, for example, Hindu people also claim that some people had witnessed something, or Muslims claim that they had witnessed other things also, but you don't believe in those things, right? So that shouldn't be a good reason to believe in whatever you believe in if you reject the others when they have the same reasons. To me, it seems like you're just going with the religion that you were born in, and that's all. And you reject others automatically because your fathers, mothers, people around you, they also didn't accept other religions. They went with the flow. But when it comes to believing the way that you believe, other people believe in the same way. Believe me. They say Quran is true, Hadith is true because people have witnesses. They had seen the miracles. And and they also have answers. This is your second statement, right? So you think that it explains good. Well, other religions also explaining in a similar way, but there are differences. But you don't accept them again. Like Islam also explains, right? Says God created everything, right? That's also an explanation you can easily accept. You don't have to study cosmology to understand how planets, stars are forming, right? It's an easy answer, but you don't accept that. Or you don't accept the answer of Hindu people. That's also a good answer, right?
I completely agree. Like I do. If you take my answer and you answer, then the summary is I do not trust Hindu people and Muslims.
Yeah, you don't. For some other
It's
reasons.
it's a joke a bit, but yes, if we summarize it, yeah. But you're right. Basically, if maybe I grew up in another region where I had more experience with people of this religion and so on, maybe I would end up trusting them more than other beliefs. So it's not a rock solid criteria. It's more like a gut feeling.
Okay. That's feelings. Like Muslims, like Hindu people.
I'm so sorry to jump again.
Come on, man. Why are you saying sorry?
It's just I'm just jumping to interrupt and say some stuff. Like,
Oh, you can.
if you
Yeah.
believe that Jesus, like if you believe in Jesus because of the witnesses, you should be a Mormon or not a Mormon. What is the other dude? The John Smith who received the golden tablets with like new additions to the Bible, like all this stuff. Like, is it Mormonism?
I think, yeah.
Yes, it is Mormonism.
Yeah, because they have like live witnesses really recently who seen him receiving all this stuff. So you should be a Mormon and not just a Christian. Like,
Yeah,
so
I see
why
the,
you're not a Mormon?
I see the point. If you take it seriously, I would answer. So, like Joseph Smith claims to have seen things and then written these things down. I would then maybe try to understand why I should trust Joseph Smith, because
But you're not trying to do this with the Bible. You're trying to, with the claims of Jesus. You're just saying, "Oh, okay, it's like I read it in the Bible. The people claim that 500 witnesses saw Jesus. It's not like 500 people have these claims, and we know the names of these people. It's just some people wrote down that 500 people have this, have seen this. So, and with Joe Smith, we at least we know like names of people and we know like when it's happened and how, like we have all this documented. So you should be a Mormon and not a Christian.
yes, I would answer twofold. First, when I said I trust the witnesses of the events, it's not only because it's written in the Bible that these people saw Jesus. If I'm not mistaken, there are records of like describing how these people who claim to have seen Jesus died and so on. So it's not only because the Bible said so. And
No, it's
for
only because Bible said so. Like there is no other, like there is nowhere
no,
ever in history was recorded, like in no other country it was recorded that Jesus resurrected. On the other end, we have Muslims who say that Jesus never resurrected in their book, and like they have the same claims as Christians, but they say that Jesus never resurrected.
but
So
I
if you
would
believe based on a book and based on the claims in a book, you should be a Muslim or you should be a Mormon.
but I would say there are historical records saying that this person died because he said he saw Jesus and didn't want to deny. So these records are not in the Bible. For
Oh, sure.
Joseph Smith, before questioning the book he wrote, I would really try to ask myself, how far can I trust Joseph Smith himself? Like, he did, compared to the witnesses I trust, who at least claim to have seen him personally, Joseph Smith came very long after Jesus. So it can be that he had an appearance of Jesus and so on, but I would maybe go with the first witnesses if what he says contradicts these first witnesses.
Good. So who you believe in the story of Jesus Christ? Like who wrote the book and how you verify that you can trust the person who wrote it?
I think it's documented. Like
No, it's
Matthew. Not. Yes.
Matthew didn't wrote Matthew.
I'm not an historian, so I do not have like the sources in my pocket. But
yeah, but wait, but that's your standard. Like you're telling us your standard for verification of truth. So if you don't like know the stuff, it means that you didn't verify it yourself.
No, it just means that I do not know the things by heart. But I'm pretty sure.
But so you know that Matthew didn't wrote Matthew.
Wait a second. For all the four gospel writers, you have like documents where people quote these people, like saying, okay, the one who wrote the gospel and so on. So you have witnesses for the writers themselves. They are like, I don't know how to describe. So it's not like there are no documents explaining who wrote Matthew, who wrote Mark, and so on. Like even the names themselves didn't pop up out of nothing. Matthew, for example, did not wrote himself, but it was like the testimony of Matthew written down. So what he saw and what his summary of the events are and so on. So
yeah, some of the stuff was written after his death as well, and it's not his testimony.
After his death, I don't know where you have the information, but yeah.
You can literally research it. That's why it's so funny when people say that Matthew wrote Matthew, because it's not true. Like, and we know it. We know it for a long time.
But sometimes I'm surprised when I get information I do not know. Like when you say it was written down long after he died, I've never seen.
I don't think it was like long after he died. I think it was his his students who wrote it down later. But yep.
So if it was his student, at least you have like a connection between the Matthew.
Yeah, sure, but how you verify that it was true? Like even if he wrote it himself, it might not be true. How can you verify it? And you didn't verify it before you started believing in it. That's why you have a trouble right now with answering this stuff. Like it's okay. It's just you should be a Mormon or a Muslim if you believe in like if you believe in authority of the book, because Muslims claim their book has never changed, and if you need more witnesses, you should be a Mormon, because witnesses for Mormonism was there. So it's just your standard. You don't apply the standard to yourself, sadly.
But one question, for example, you yourself said it was written by a student of him. How did you know that information? Was it written in the Bible, or where did you get this information?
No, because we study different texts and we see how it was formed and we see how other people talk about it. So from the time you can see how different scholars talk about it, like back in the day and then later and then later, you can see how it's really modern idea that's like some Gospels was written by the by the name that Gospels named after.
Yes, but
But
my
in
point,
some specific instances, we literally know that the gospel was written by two different hands. I think it was John, but maybe it wasn't. Like the start of the John, I think, was written by completely different person than the middle parts.
but like I said, at least you had, for example, one source which told you that the student of Matthew wrote it. So these kinds of sources also exist for the other ones. Like you have people who are students of people who met the apostle, for example, wrote a
It's him.
Oh, I guess God took him.
God, don't do such a thing. We have only one believer here.
I'm sorry.
Not
Could him too
you.
hard.
It's not you. Bow, 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 bow. He's a polite guy. He's very cool.
Yeah, he is. He's just not consistent with his standards. That's the only problem.
We're not machines. Do you think
But
you're
we can
consistent
always
about everything?
try.
Sure, we can try, and I think he's trying, man. Come on. Like, he knows that this, at least this channel and this room is full of atheist people, yet he's here trying to understand, engage. I think this is a trial.
It's good. It's good. I hope he'll come back.
Probably, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yay.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry guys, I think the computer
All
crashed.
good.
We should try your God just to you just prayed and he immediately appeared.
Yeah, it's because I prayed to a dog.
Oh,
Have I
okay.
missed something? My computer just crashed, so I had to turn it on again.
It's okay. You didn't miss anything. If you wanna see what we were gossiping
and
for,
to just start clapping.
you can just check the live to see what you missed.
I don't think he missed anything.
Yeah, he didn't.
He was in the middle of talking.
I do not even really remember. I think I was talking about students of witnesses and things like that.
Yeah,
But
you were talking
what?
how if we have one source that says one thing and another source that says opposite thing, like you don't know who to believe. But the problem is we don't have one source that says one thing and another source that says another thing. We usually have a lot of scholars who actually research this stuff and have different papers and different stuff. And then we have believers who claim like this is what happened, and all of their reasoning leads to a Bible that claims it. So that's it.
But my question would be, do all the scholars who study the Bible, since the Bible exists, all agree that like my position is completely false and your position is completely true? I'm not sure.
Yeah, most scholars who actually research the Bible agree that most of the Bible is not true. Like most theologists right now agree that probably Jesus was not resurrected. Most theologists agree that no, Earth wasn't made in 6 days, like and all other stuff.
Maybe
it doesn't mean that God doesn't exist. It just means that the God who is in a Bible specifically doesn't exist.
But since we are on a panel where skepticism is very important, I would maybe prefer that if you give me, because when I hear the majority of, it's difficult. Maybe you have, I don't know, 10 names, but I'm not sure if you know all the people who study the Bible and what all of them said. So I would still keep being skeptical, but if you have like concrete names and the explanations, then I can also check the other
I don't have
positions.
the
Because
specific list of names, but I have like
it does
some
not have
stuff.
to be like right now, but my experience in general, like in science and even among the theologists and so, never you really have like one definitive position. So each time someone says yes, but all the people or the
Yeah,
majority
of
of
course.
people say, I'm always a bit skeptical. So I
Yeah,
really
sure.
do,
You're
I really do
skeptical
like,
because it's your position that under the question, and it's okay.
no, not really. It's not what I
Yeah,
said.
that's why you were skeptical about the rock badgers. That's why you're skeptical about other stuff. Like, it's okay. Your position is under attack. That's why you're skeptical. So you're trying to defend it, and
No
you're not
offense.
doing the research you should. You're doing research in to support your position. That's why you're asking question is why, like, how can it be right? Like, how two of these meanings can be right instead of okay, so what's the problem here? Like, what's actually going on here? What does it mean?
But no offense, but I think I was open-minded enough to actually look it up and then to see like in different sources. So I would not say I rejected stress because it's not my position. No, I look at the thing, and because I like to be skeptical always goes both ways. It means that you do not accept anything anybody says with like great authority. When
Sure.
either way.
So why you're not a Mormon?
Well, I gave you explanations. I said
Yeah, but you didn't research that. Like, you didn't know about it much. Like,
I told you how I would assess to decide how to trust him or not. As far as I know, what he wrote in his book is like strange if you compare it to what is known long before him, like the version of what the Bible says. So it's already an indication, okay, either the Bible and everybody coming before Joseph Smith was completely wrong, and he's right, or maybe he is mistaking something, or maybe even the story with the apparition. You know, I have to have
so
reasons
exactly
to trust
exactly the same with Muhammad and exactly the same with Jesus. Yeah.
I don't know. I think I was clear enough how I would open-mindedly test the different things. But at the end of the day, regardless of if you are decide to be a Christian, a Muslim, or anything, at the end of the day, you have to decide which part you take. So it will always be a selection. You cannot say I accept all gods, or you know what I mean. At the end of the day, you will decide anyway, or even to say I do not believe, it's also a decision. But it doesn't mean that you're closed-minded. It only means, okay, you had your criterias, and after your criterias, you decided, okay, I take this one, or this one. That's how I would say. Yes.
Good. So, okay, you'll come back like tomorrow or 2 days later, and after you researched all the stuff, that will be fun.
Older stuff. Which stuff exactly?
No, like at least you need to research by your standard Mormonism and Islam.
Okay,
to
so
know like to know like because you told us you believe in the book and in witnesses, so you need to research another two parts of like basically the same Abrahamic religions, like Muslims, or I mean Islam and Mormonism, that has witnesses and they have claims and they have their own unique books. So you should research it, and not only Christianity.
Yes, I don't know exactly what you mean by research. Like to know things about.
I don't know what do you mean by research?
Yeah, because you can have like very detailed research with I don't know, spending very much time to very details, or simply like look it up and try to understand like the whole picture. What do they talk in general? Why do they?
Yeah, I don't know how
do
you
they
do research. Like you said, you did research on on Christianity, on Bible, and you believe in Jesus now because you did this research. So
Yes, so
you
it's not
probably need
only,
to do the same research in Mormonism and Islam because you've never done it before. So, and
I
then
don't know.
you came back and say, oh, I did this research, so I have these tables of data that I collected, and all of this is
Okay,
wrong, and actually Jesus Christ is Lord.
Maybe let me correct me right away so we do not have confusions. Like I did never do a scientific research on anything. It's when I say research, it's like, okay, I do not know, so I inform myself as far as I can. So I would like reject the fact that I never heard of Islam or never heard of Mormonism.
But you never did the same deep research as you did in Jesus Christ and the Bible, yes?
I have a Book of Mormon here in my house, so it's not like I do not. I only hear the name and then I let them slide. So, and I even try to read the Quran and so. So it's not like I have never, but it's not like I did research and looked at everything, every detail. So I can only say like my average knowledge about.
Sure, but the problem is you believe in the claims of witnesses, or you believe in the claims of authors of the Bible about witnesses of Jesus Christ's resurrection. So you did some sort of research and you did some like calculations to how to prove that it's actually true, how you can trust them and all this stuff, and you believe in it now, but you didn't do this for Islam and you didn't do this for Mormonism. So now you should do this for Mormonism and Islam and then present us what's the difference between them. It would be really fun.
I don't know what kind of calculations can be. What I did was simply to think, okay, these are the informations I have. What is more likely and what is not more likely, in my opinion? That's all I did. Like, because maybe one detail also, you keep saying, I believe the book, and therefore I believe the believers or something like that. What I was saying in my first answer was, because there are claims from everybody about everything. My way to do it was to first try to trust the people who claim the thing, and then to look at the thing they claim, and then to see if it fits. That's why I said to philosopher, because, for example, if the apostles are not trustable, I have no reason to even open the book or to even believe the book. It can't be that I believe the book, but distrust the people who claim to have seen the things written in the book. So my first approach was to think, okay, either they were lying or they were delusional, things like that, or they said the truth. And then when I investigated, like just from thinking and also from your experience with people and so on, I think it's, for me, the best explanation is to say they really did see strange things, extraordinary things, which led them accept also big consequences for that. And then after saying, okay, I give them a shot, I look at the book and try to understand the book and so on. And then I say, okay, what they claim is, in my opinion, yes, it's okay. And then do I trust them? I say, okay, I think yes. Another person would say, I think they're not trustable. And then he stops the reasoning right there. It's okay. Or other people would say, okay, I give them the shot, I read the book, and I say, I'm not convinced of what is claimed there. So for me, there is no, how to say, no drama or something. It's just you do the steps, and then at a certain point, you take a decision. That's how.
So you don't have any actual evaluation of the claims. You don't have any way to prove, like, or to test the claims. You don't have anything like this. You just like, oh, how I feel.
Did I say
like, just vibes?
Feel?
Yeah.
But vibes is also intuition. Like
no.
Sometimes.
No, like, intuition doesn't count because you were raised like you have a bias towards believing in Christianity because you were raised in a society that believes in Christianity. Your parents are probably Christian, like all your friends are probably Christian and all this stuff. You consume a lot of Christian culture and stuff like this. So you probably, really nice that you interrupt me when I listened to all you was rambling about. So you probably believe in all this stuff because you already like you presuppose that the Christian God is true, and you were raised in a culture that fits your worldview, and it's okay. Like you can just accept it and say, yeah, I believe in it because like I was raised like this, and I don't really care about any actual truth. Like, sure, but then you couldn't say like, oh, okay, but this religion is wrong because you don't have any instrument to actually test it.
But one question, because you keep saying you are biased, you think only because you think, maybe think twice. It's not only because you are raised by Christians and things like that you have to be biased and that you cannot think like, okay, wait a minute, let me check it if it fits or not. It's like if I say, okay, you're an atheist, it's only because, I don't know, you're raised by atheists or only because
I was not.
But yes, exactly. It's not like I say, okay, you're atheist.
Yeah, but I'm right talking about
okay,
you because
you're interrupting me.
Statistically,
play,
yeah, sure, because you're lying about me.
Yes, but that's exactly the point. Look,
I wasn't lying about you, and you're lying about me. It's not a good thing to lie, and you're gonna. By the way, you're gonna burn in hell for lying.
I'm sorry,
why you lie? That's your worldview.
I'm sorry, but you kept saying I am biased just because I'm Christian, and I told you it's not true.
Yes.
I told you it's not
true. Wait, you're not a Christian?
I am not for me, it sounds like a straw man. Maybe one.
Wait, are you a Christian?
1 second. 1 second.
Are you a Christian?
I am a Christian. But
so
only because,
you are biased.
Wait a second.
So you are biased when you read it. Why are you lying again? You lied 2 times.
Wait.
Okay, guys. No. You should wait. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, let's chill down a little bit. Okay. And while doing that, let me share this baby channel because we need to chill down a little bit, and we can do other things while doing that. So, okay.
Maybe give a sign when we should continue.
I will do that.
Yes.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
No problem.
Yeah, that's the channel. We need subscribers. What else we have? We have this link. If someone wants to join in our chat.
What is this question in the side chat?
You're human means not you're biased. So all humans are biased? That's what he means?
Is that what he means?
I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, that's what he means.
Yeah, all humans can be biased, but at the same time, we should probably, especially when we try to find the truth, we probably should eliminate as much bias as we can.
But one question: would you consider yourself biased?
In some questions, yes.
But would you say, because I am an atheist, I am biased towards non-atheists? Would you say that?
No.
But no, I'm saying I am Christian, but only because I'm Christian, it doesn't mean that I'm biased towards the other people. And you say, no, it can't be true, you're lying. I mean, I didn't.
Yeah, because you came to your conclusion with the bias. I came to my conclusion without a bias. I evaluated it. I had my own instruments and methodology to came to my conclusion, and you came to your conclusion without any methodology and just vibes and your bias that Christianity is true. That was your presupposition.
Without any method, like I lasted quite a amount of time just explaining how I try to trust this or that, and what are the questions I ask myself before saying, okay, give it a shot. For me, that's a method.
No, it's just vibes. It's not a method.
Okay, you know what? I will just accept your position, meaning that I'm lying, I'm biased, and so on. Maybe it will help the discussion. Yeah. So philosopher just gave like my answer to the question of the topic. I hoped like the people react and so on.
Maybe they did.
Want to react also? I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah. For the next time, maybe I just listen also or continue cooking. But this would be like my contribution to the topic of today, like the question.
Thanks for the contribution, Phoenix.
Yes, I'm sorry if I was rude or something. I tried to listen and to wait and so, but
no.
Yeah.
You are not rude. You were
Okay.
just lying a little bit, but it's okay.
Okay, I'm a liar. It's okay. So
Yeah,
philosopher.
religion does that to you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Unfortunately,
religion.
even if you was a good person before religion, sometimes religion just rot your brain. It's still
Okay.
sad.
Okay, I don't know people, but okay. Philosopher, like see you later or something. Yeah, just continue
Take
the
care.
plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
It's so sad when people just lie about stuff.
What was the lie? I
know
couldn't
why.
catch that. Just to be.
He lied 2 times. First of all, he lied when he tried to guess that I was like he stated that I was raised atheist. That's why I am atheist. And it's first of all, it's statistically not true, and second of all, it's factually not true because I was raised Orthodox Christian.
Okay, but again, like there's no need to heat up for the word that he used. Like that's an assumption, right? He assumed that.
No, he stated it as a fact. Like
As a
he
fact?
tried. Yeah, he tried to state it as a fact. Like you are doing the
I
same as I do.
I was
He's
still
gonna
here.
interrupt again.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
it's okay.
sorry. I'm sorry because I think if you can rewind the video or something, you will see what I actually said. What all I said was I wanted to say, do you think I said I do not tell you that only because you were raised by atheists you are atheist. And then I was interrupted because I wanted to say something else. I wanted also to say, do not also say only because maybe you had bad experience with non-atheists that you are non-atheist. Like I wanted to show you that I do not think that you are biased just because you have the position you have. That's all.
Crazy.
That's fair enough.
Crazy how I said everything right and he was just lying about it. But yeah, it's okay. So yeah, and later, what was the second lie? I forgot. Maybe Vogue remembers. But it doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. What? I was away.
Do you remember the second lie he told, or not?
No.
We can rewind video later. But yeah, all good. It's just crazy how all this religion does, how all these religions do what they do to your brain. It just completely cooks you. You just can't
really
think
does.
straight. You can't understand your own, like, why you believe in what you believe. Like,
yeah, it is. I see it happen in real time. You know, it shuts off your critical thinking. I think a lot of believers they seem to think that because God is the answer to all their tough questions, they seem to just be comfy with having a lack of questions, you know. So they don't try to investigate things. They don't, you know, the first answer that comes to their head that makes sense, they run with it, you know, and then they end up sticking up for all the bad stuff that they wind up doing to society.
Whoa. Okay, so like generalizing aside, okay, making the generalization after what happened here is not cool, okay? So Phoenix is coming here again and again after doing the research, okay?
Right on. Okay.
Yeah. So not all people are the same. And when it comes to the light thing, hey, just a bit, you should be cooler about this one, okay? So if he was saying that you're an atheist because your family is an atheist, I know that because you told me, yeah, that's a fucking lie. But he was not saying it that way. So he was assuming, and you can correct that. No, that's not true. This assumption is not true. But emphasizing that you are lying, you're a liar, you're lying, it doesn't, give us anything. But anyway,
it doesn't really help them. It doesn't really help them because to them, they're not lying. They're not, and so
sure. Next time he would be a little bit less hasty with his assumptions and stuff, maybe. So it's okay.
Yeah, you can think about the assumptions. Yeah, that's a good advice. But
like, he can take away a lot of good stuff when talking to smart people.
Yeah. But again, like we can also be hasty. We should know that because he tried to say I was trying to present the options here, like you're an atheist because you was born in an atheist, or maybe you had a bad experience, or blah blah or blah blah. So he was presenting the case. You could tell, oh yeah, my case is this one or none of them. You could just clarify that. Again, there was no need to go to that, direction. But anyway, that was a mild one. We don't have
There's
to
a dude in the
exaggerate that
chat who
one.
wants to talk, I guess.
There's someone that we
Yeah.
don't want to hear. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, you know this guy? John
We're waiting
Doe.
for believers. Believers.
John Doe is not a believer?
As I remember, he was not making any sense. I couldn't understand whether he was a believer or not. Maybe it was my stupidity, but is there anyone who knows whether he's a believer or not? John Doe, like, oh, why the hell you're doing that? Like, I don't want to give you the mic every time you join. I blocked your other account, and you keep joining and you want to talk. I don't want to understand anymore. As I said, maybe I was stupid, and I wanna be in my ignorance, okay? Intentionally, I want to be stupid and ignorant, okay? That's what I want.
Based.
You see, he's still here. He could say, "Okay, man, if you don't want to talk to me, and I'm sorry to disturb you, bye bye." Yeah, that should be the case, right? So it's not changeable, so that's the fruitless, and they were. Stalin was atheist. You just have to be smart about it when you're using it. Okay. So no believers on YouTube also? Yeah, new room. Jumping. Wow, Jack, you were fast this time, but not enough. But we should appreciate that. We should appreciate that. I was not sharing my screen.
How people join so fast?
But you should ask Jack. He knows
Jack
how to join fast.
He's not gonna share the secret.
I don't know. Arpet, Boxer, the same names. Abu Bakr. Okay, Serena. Okay, Sakib. Handakar. Hey, believers! Any believers? I see many non-believers. Okay. I sense a bad internet. And is it Abu Bakr? God exists because there isn't a logical alternative. Oh, what a statement. I can assume anything like you, Maverick. Anything, right?
Hello.
Hello.
Everyone silent. Why?
I'm not silent.
Yeah, only you. But
You didn't like my voice, okay? But you should know that this is my room and most likely you will hear my voice more than the others.
yeah, right.
Okay, just warning, trying to save your time. Yeah, grounding is not good in his house. Or maybe he's touching the device but with the bare hands. Sometimes it's causing that if he's charging his device at the same time. Or maybe anyway, I'm not gonna say that part. It's a grounding, Jack. Some of the electrons are going through and the mic is catching that
What's
sound.
up, guys?
Hey, TS.
I'm from Bangladesh, bro. What's up, everyone?
Okay,
I'm
welcome
from India.
Oh,
from
I'm
those
from Bangladesh.
countries. Okay. Guys, if you're gonna talk about countries that won't happen, you should know that.
Where are you from?
Sorry, I'm from Bangladesh. Bangladesh, you know
Yeah.
about
I know.
Bangladesh.
Bangladesh. I know Bangladesh.
I don't care. I don't care about your geography knowledge.
Bangladesh also know Mumbai.
Hello, guys.
Cares. Hello. That silence is because he doesn't like my voice, or I don't know. I'm not sure. But it happens in this
Kim
website.
Jong, North Korea.
Okay. Hi, Nolan. Oh, Nolan. Nolan. Mm-mm-mm.
Hey, philosopher, where are you from?
I'm from heaven.
Oh, that's nice. So, do you have any YouTube channel?
I couldn't stream if I didn't have. And I couldn't
Oh,
say you can follow my YouTube channels if I didn't have.
okay, let's go.
But you didn't read. Okay. That was that nice guy that I remember. I hope he was not. Welcome, and your friend.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, Matt.
How are you, sir?
I'm okay. How about you?
I'm also fine. How
Cool.
about you?
Okay, that's a loop, I think. I already answered that question, man. Okay, so seemingly you don't understand English. That's why you shouldn't be here, Tolkien. Could be silent, though. But you started singing. Oh my god. Oh. MD. Yeah, is there any God MD? Okay, believers. Silent believers. Is there any God is our topic here in this room? If you
We have
didn't
some
see.
talkative people in YouTube chat, but they're not joining. Maybe they need a
Yeah.
link.
I don't think they want to join, but I can send a link.
At least one should, because he's a believer.
Oh, they told him to join, but he was not interested.
He should. He should. We really want to listen about his God.
I think he was here before, but I don't remember exactly what he was saying. Like, people are different, by the way. Like, the way that they chat and there is not the same sometimes here.
I'm doing the rock badger thing with Frank in chat.
You're doing what?
The rock badger thing.
Okay.
His favorite.
Yeah,
My
he
favorite,
loves
yeah.
it. We know that. Loves that. God, these weirdos are. I don't know why they are doing that.
Hey.
That's weird. Hey.
What's going on here?
Nothing special. We have specific topic to talk, and we are waiting for people to engage with the topic.
I want to engage.
Cool. So you're a believer.
Why am I a believer?
Okay, you're not. Then there won't be a lot of engagement if that's the case.
So you need believers to engage?
Because our question is there any God? We already
Okay.
have a lot of atheist people here, which, we're on the same page.
Atheist?
Yeah.
What's that?
Atheist
What does it mean?
is a person who doesn't believe a God exists.
Okay. So I'm not an atheist then.
You're not an atheist. Okay. So then why you didn't say, yes, I am a believer? Why you didn't say that?
That's the song. The song of Shirk, Believer. I'm a believer. Have you heard that one?
Song.
Son of Shrek.
Shark, yes. I'm a believer. Dun, dun, dun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just a troll then.
Yeah, I know.
Frank answered me.
Frank answered you.
Frank answered me about the rock badgers. He doesn't care. He doesn't care if. Well, you can read it. It's the Bible's for spiritual enhancement. So if God says stuff in it that's wrong, we shouldn't care. And frankly, the God of that Bible he's not really a nice person. So I don't really see how the Bible would enhance your spirituality by reading it.
That's a fanciful part when they realize the mistakes in it. That's a fancy one.
Frank should come up here. Frank, you should come up here. Come on.
Oh, nonsense. Yeah, this happens here. There are crazy people. And now what we can do, I mean, Like they just join, they start swearing for no reason. That happens.
Can people report you from even just lobby, not from the room itself?
From outside, yeah, they can do that.
Yeah, so they might not even be here.
Yeah. Yeah, you should know that also nonsense. You don't have to be in the room, okay?
Rocky is unverified.
Hello.
He can't report.
Hello, guys. How's it going?
Okay, nonsense. I will block you if that's your intention.
Hello.
Hello?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes. You're audible.
Okay. Okay, awesome. How's it going with you guys?
Fine. How
It's
about you?
Martin from.
Martin
It's
from...
going super good.
Oh,
Praise
you're
God.
coming
From South Africa. I'm from South Africa.
Okay, cool.
Yes. And I'm a theist. And I'm the guy that said there's lots of evidence for God. And I have
Hmm.
lots of evidence for God. And I'm very glad
Cool.
that you. It seems like you're ex-Muslims, right?
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome that you realize that that's a messed up satanic, messed up thing. That's a lie. That's deceiving people to their death. I think it's from
Praise
Satan.
Jesus.
Okay, I don't
Yeah,
care
praise
about...
God that you realized that it's a deception.
Yeah, but like, you have which religion?
What?
Like, do you believe in which religion? I don't understand.
I'm a Christian.
Then why the
I
hell you're
think,
talking about Islam?
because I think Islam is a deception
That doesn't
from
mean
Satan.
Christianity is the true religion, so that's why we don't need to talk about other religions.
No. I'm just celebrating that you realize that Islam is false. That you didn't go and put a suicide vest on yourself and blow yourself up thinking you're going to heaven.
Yeah, you know
Stuff
what?
like that.
I'm really glad. I'm really glad that I'm an ex-Christian, because you know why? I didn't go out this last election cycle and vote a bunch of Christian nationalists into my government. So yeah, I'm celebrating that.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, I don't know how that follows, but okay.
Yeah, but should we celebrate, Martin, that you don't have slaves?
Yeah, there's more slaves now than ever before in history in the world.
Yeah, but why you're now?
If Christianity didn't exist, then there would be even more slaves. I think.
Anyway,
because
doesn't matter. So
Christianity teaches
Martin.
teaches you to.
Okay, I'm
treat
curious
others as you
about
want to be
your
treated, right?
evidence. Okay, I'm curious about your
Yeah.
evidence. Let's go
Yeah.
with your best evidence.
The best evidence there is for God is cumulative evidence, like lots of evidence that points to God, and it makes the best case. It's in a court case the same. It usually points towards a criminal
So
being
you're saying
guilty.
there are
It's
many
cumulative
evidence. Okay,
Yeah.
which one is the best among those? Was my
Cumulative
question.
evidence.
Oh, you're saying that
It's the
there are a
best
lot of
evidence for
evidence. Let's collect them together, and this will be the best. That doesn't make any sense, man.
No, I'm
Like, we
saying
can do the same
cumulative
thing
evidence. I
for
watched
anything.
the AI. They asked the AI which is the best evidence, and he was they asked a lot of AIs to rank the best evidence for God, and cumulative evidence was at the top.
I don't care.
Even they realized that cumulative evidence is the best evidence for God.
No.
But then they also started ranking other evidence. I can't remember what evidence the next evidence was, but there was also evidence in DNA, evidence throughout history that that God came to humans. It's documented in the
All
Bible,
those
still
things
documented
can be
today.
used by other religions too, man. So
No, they can't.
They can be. So the other religions also believe
where's
that there's an intelligent creator.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
But it's like
you shouldn't use those evidences that are used by other religions.
No. Just because other religion can use the fact that there is a creator doesn't mean that the religion is true. You understand? Just like any theory that bolts on this world, that this world exists, doesn't mean that theory is true.
So that means if you're using a religion where they have some evidence, then you shouldn't use them, and that maybe they're not
No, that
leading
doesn't
the
follow.
right conclusion.
No, no. Evidence can be used for variety of reasons. Doesn't make it no longer evidence. Someone can use it for a bad conclusion. You know, any evidence like this world exists, therefore, you know, simulation theory is correct or whatever. That doesn't mean that this world doesn't exist. If you understand
Yeah,
what I
but
mean.
what you collect as evidence can be collected by other religions too. That's why
Yeah, but
what
you
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 say.
understand the fact. You understand there's like a, I would call it like ranks. Like you first realize there's a creator, then a theory is built on top of that. What?
Okay,
Who's the
how do
real
you
creator?
realize? Then how do you realize that there is a creator?
Well, we know from previous experience that things that
experience?
begin to exist have a cause. So
Things
that's
begin
also one piece of evidence. If we can predict if there was no creator, this universe wouldn't have a beginning. It would have
Cause
always
doesn't mean
existed.
creator. Like even
What?
if we assume there's a cause, that doesn't mean there's one cause. And what we observe, like if you want to follow the logic that we have in the universe, we see a lot of causes for each things. Like look at around yourself. All the objects that you see have a lot of causes, not one cause. Even if I accept that the universe has cause, we should assume that there must be a lot of causes. But again, those causes don't have to be even intelligent. And like having cause doesn't mean God. Okay, that's why that's a poor evidence. Let's put it aside.
It's still evidence.
Don't
It's still
accumulate that
evidence.
one. The bad
No,
one. Why
even if you say it's poor
should I
evidence.
collect poor evidences together and try to make a belief?
For a flat
can't,
earther,
man,
every evidence would be
man,
poor.
I
you know?
can have like bad tools and bad materials to build a house, okay? Very bad materials,
Yeah.
okay? And that doesn't mean I cannot create a house. But
Just because
that
you can make excuse
house,
for evidence
that
doesn't mean
that
it is no longer
house that
evidence.
house can easily be smashed, okay? Easily. So like that, I don't care about the poor evidences. I don't care how much poor evidence you
But
collect together.
You have to understand. You have to understand that your biases. You have to be aware of your biases. It blinds a lot of people, even the
Oh,
Muslims.
really?
It
Really?
blinds them to
Really?
evidence that
Really?
their God is
Well,
fake.
forget
and
about the
false and Satan.
Muslims. We are not talking about
I'm just
Islam
using
here.
it
We're
as
talking about
I'm just
your
using it as
religion, your beliefs, okay?
example.
So and like one example that you brought is a poor one, okay? Very poor. And you're saying that it's because of
No,
your
it's not.
biases. No, I'm
No,
bringing you
we can make
logic.
predictions from that.
I am bringing you
We can make
logic
predictions.
and examples that says that like that doesn't mean there's only one cause. There can be multiple causes, and causes don't mean intelligent causes, okay?
You
So
don't understand. You don't understand what I'm
that's
saying.
why there must be a cause.
You don't
It's not
understand what
a
I'm saying.
good argument.
You don't understand
Explain
what I'm
then.
saying.
Then
Like
explain.
from say in science, okay? Science loves making predictions. So say we take the God hypothesis and we would predict, say scientists said, oh, the universe has always existed like they did in the past. Atheist scientists always said like the universe has always existed because they know for a fact something that has always existed doesn't need a creator because it has always existed. So then you can make a prediction from the God hypothesis that the universe must have a beginning or shouldn't always exist because otherwise it 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 would point that there is no creator. So we can make a prediction and the prediction later came true. The same with the DNA. When a scientist say there's a bunch of junk in the DNA, we can make a prediction that they're probably wrong because from a God hypothesis there should be a lot of functions, not just massive amount of junk. It's not a foolproof, but it's evidence, understand what I mean?
Another poor one. I understand what you mean. You want to bring poor
Yeah,
evidence
for a flat earther, every evidence is poor.
together, and you say, "Oh, look, like I have a very good evidence, which is a cumulative
No,
one."
I'm saying cumulative
for
evidence
God."
is the base evidence.
Again, like I don't care about the house that you built by mod, only mod. Okay. Yes, still you
Yeah,
can
but
call it
remember for
house.
flat, if I join a flat earther community now, they would
This
have
is
said,
not a flat earther community.
yeah, but I'm saying the exact same thing would have happened. If I start listing evidence, they would have come with the exact same excuse. This is bad
I don't
evidence.
care what they
Explain.
come out with.
We
That
can
doesn't
explain
mean
how.
we're on the same page. Okay, like you are
Yeah.
also coming with excuses. I'm telling you, hey, this is a poor evidence. Your excuses, but I have other poor evidences. I don't care how many poor
Yeah, but
evidence
you
you
just
have.
claim poor evidence for other atheists says is wonderful evidence.
Who
They
says
admit it's
wonderful
wonderful
evidence?
evidence.
Who says that
Like
wonderful evidence?
Cosmic Skeptic said, we have wonderful
I
evidence for
don't
God.
care.
These,
Why should I care what he says?
yeah, see, you don't care about what anyone says, it seems. He's supposed to have less biases, so you should listen to what a atheist.
Oh, that's why I should listen to atheist people and I should just copy paste what they say.
No,
and you
I'm not
think that
saying
this is not a
believe it.
bias?
No, I'm not saying believe it. I'm saying he has less biases. You know,
And that's
Christian
how, like,
biases
how
to say
that's your
something.
suggestion. Go study other atheist people. What do they say? Say the same things, then you will not have biases. Like, oh, what kind of a suggestion is that? Come on.
No, I'm just saying. Usually, Christians or atheists want some evidence to come from people without the bias that want Christianity to be true. So would trust their testimony more, and that's why they even look for it outside the Bible. They want evidence of someone talking about Jesus that isn't biased towards Jesus. That's also what historical scientists look for.
And you think you're
even
not
atheists like
biased?
that kind of evidence. Huh?
You think you're not biased?
We all have biases, but we have to be aware of our biases and make sure it doesn't blind us.
Yeah, you should be
Yeah.
aware that, like, probably you were born in a Christian society. That's
Yeah,
why you want
that's why I
to
tested.
support. Yeah. That, like, and you don't see that, and you tell people
No,
to
I see it.
to see their biases. I was born.
Yeah.
In a
If I was born in
Muslim
Islam, I would figure out
society.
Islam is false.
Uh,
I'm pretty sure if I was
you're
born in
pretty
Islamic
sure.
society.
Okay.
Yeah, because even
You're done. You're done. They're using the same arguments that you're using, and you're saying that, oh, I would realize that as just the false religion. You're just a hater, and you don't see your own biases. That's all. Anyway, ouch. I have some pain in my neck. Oh, yeah, bring all poor evidence together and say, yeah, that's a good reason to believe a God exists.
The problem is he didn't even bring up any evidence. Like,
Oh, he
he
brought
just
up
said there is a cumulative evidence.
Yeah, he brought up the Kalam, which
Yeah, but
doesn't
it's
lead to
not
God. Which is
no,
not even
it
argument for
might
God.
lead to God. Like, even if you believe the Kalam is sound, like it might lead to God, but it's not necessarily leads to his God anyway. So
Anyway, reloading.
there are some believers in YouTube chat, but they're not
They don't
joining,
want to join, I
guess.
think. But still, we can share the link.
Send them the link, yeah.
I'll do that.
What if we respond audibly to them, and they can type their stuff out?
It's kind of boring.
It would be slow, huh?
Slow
Yeah, it
and
can be,
boring.
And there's a latency here. Pa, pa, pam, pam, pa, pam, pa, pam. Na, 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 na. Dum, 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 dum. Is there any God that you think? Is there any God that you think? Da, 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 da.
In these moments when we have believers in chat but they're not joining, I'm starting to think that they actually don't think there are any gods. They're just pretending to be believers.
Okay.
Because if I was a believer, I would like jump to any opportunity to just tell people about my God. That's why I love talking about dog.
Your God, okay. Your God. Who's the messenger of the dog?
Of course, Justin, and
Justin.
we are not the messengers; we are followers. But Justin,
Oh.
from Just Debate, he is the messenger of dog, and
Okay.
Sharon Stone as well.
Sharon Stone.
Yeah.
Sharon Stone, that's his wife. Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm. She's a rock too.
Okay.
Even Jesus was talking about dog. If you remember in the Bible, he said, "This is the rock that I will build my church upon." On. So he was talking about dog as well.
Okay.
And I
so-
saw a picture of Doug riding a donkey into Jerusalem.
Then prophecies even came true. Wow.
Yeah.
What a
Yeah,
religion.
he fulfilled
We should
more
check.
prophecies than the Jesus.
Yeah.
We should check.
And
it.
Justin fulfilled more prophecies than Jesus.
He did. Didn't Justin ride a donkey in Jerusalem
Yeah.
too?
Yeah, and he had a son in Egypt, I think, or something like this. So.
Okay. He dodged that question, Julie. Like, I asked the best one. He said, no, I want to bring together all the evidence that I have, then look it up.
Give the guess to Martin.
Oh, you want to
Martin?
do it? Okay. If you want to do it with him, yeah, the mic is yours. Just debate. I'll mute.
So yeah, what do you want to say?
Hello.
Hi.
And sorry if I was too hard on Islam. I didn't want to do it unlovingly, but I just don't like Islam because it deceives people. And I
It's
hate
okay. We
seeing
should talk
people
about
deceive
your
the
religion,
devil.
not about other religions.
Yeah, I just heard you guys were, or some of the people here were ex-Muslims, and I was just celebrating that, you know. But
Sure, but
yeah,
we're
I
here
think
to
there's.
talk about your religion.
He doesn't want to engage.
Yeah,
just,
we can.
As you see.
But you don't understand. Like, you get different levels. Like I would say, realizing there's a God is like level 1, and then you go
Yeah,
and figure
how we
out
can
who's the
realize
God.
it. How we can realize
Yeah,
it.
how you can realize it is by looking at the world and evidence of that there's a creator.
Okay, let's
Like
try.
there's-
I'm looking
there's
at the
lots-
world right now, and I see no God, and I see no signs of God. I see no messages from God. I
Well,
see
there is
nothing.
evidence for God. There
No,
is evidence for God.
I see
even-
none of them. So what's the next
You
step?
don't. You have never seen evidence for God.
No, I
Okay,
never seen any evidence.
Then you don't know what evidence is. Then you don't know what
I'd
evidence
like
is.
to talk about the
Sure.
evidence.
Then you
Wait,
don't know what evidence is. What's your definition of evidence?
It doesn't matter. What's your definition?
Yeah,
of
because you
evidence?
don't know what
Teach
a
me.
definition then is.
Yeah, I
because-
don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. Teach me.
It's facts. It's facts, as I see it. It's facts and information that points to a certain belief being true. So I would never say Islam has no evidence. I would never say that because then I clearly don't know what evidence is. If you understand what I'm saying.
Good. Let's
So there
do it
is
by your
even
standard.
Alex O'Connor says there's lots of wonderful
It
evidence
doesn't matter.
for God.
Dude, I don't care about other people. I don't care even about what I believe in.
Even this,
the
admin of this.
I only care about what you believe in. Tell me about your God and what evidence do you have to believe in your God? Because you already believe in God. You already know what the evidence is. You already probably tested them came to the conclusion that God is real. Like, I don't think you're stupid to just believe like in someone saying something. So you probably tested it. You probably know what to do. So just show
Well,
me
at the
way.
beginning, I just believed. A lot of the stuff you just believe when someone tells you stuff, but then later you get more evidence and make sure that you're not deceived. You have to test everything, like the Bible says. Test everything and make sure you're not deceived, because many people have gone out into the world to deceive many people. So
That's
we have
what
to make
led
sure
me
we're not
from.
deceived.
That's exactly what I did, and that's what led me from Christianity into agnostic atheism. I did exactly what you just said.
Interesting. It's kind of
But hold on to what is good. Did you hold on to what is good?
Say what?
Did you hold on to what is good?
Did I
Yeah,
hold
Like that,
on
being
to?
a
it's
person is
everything and hold on to what is good. That's what the Bible says.
I think
what is good exactly? Like, do you think it's
God
good
is good.
to own slaves?
God's not good.
In
The
my
God of the
opinion,
God of the Bible isn't good. This Yahweh character in the Old Testament is not
he's super
good.
good.
He's super ungood, man. Do you want to? And we can take
Do
a
you
look at.
understand?
Have
Do you
you read
understand?
Numbers?
Like,
Have you read Numbers 11?
yeah, I've read the whole Bible.
Okay,
Um,
so
but
what your God in Numbers 11 poisoned the Israelites after promising them a month of yummy quail because they complained about the food. And in the first two couple verses of that chapter, he burned a bunch of people with fire for complaining. Your God's not good. And what you're about to do, I predict, is do all kinds of backflips to stick up for this God.
no, it's like a judge. A judge punishes a lot of people, causes massive suffering in families. But he has to do that because he's a good judge. A good judge has to punish evil.
What good human judge causes suffering in a bunch of families?
It does. When you throw the father into the prison for the rest of his life, it causes massive amounts of suffering for that family. Massive amounts.
That is
that is what it is.
Okay, no, this is totally different because this is no, it's not. It's not even the same.
It is. It's punishment. A judge has to punish evil, otherwise he would be evil.
But,
okay.
And
yeah,
that
but
causes
that's
suffering.
Wait a second. But there is like the father of the family agreed upon the social norms that we all have, like all the laws and stuff, and then he broke the laws.
Where did he agree to this?
Huh?
Where did he agree to this?
By living in a country.
No, that's not. Say a people take you over, and then you somehow agree. How are you agreeing
when Christians take over other people and then make them slaves, then slaves have no say in it. Yeah, of course.
No,
right.
but Christians are not supposed to do that. They're commanded not to do that.
They are supposed to do this. Have you read Numbers 31, 17,
Christians.
18, if I remember
That's not-
correctly? It
That's
is
not
Christians
Christians.
because even Jesus told you to follow the law of the God, like Old Testament law, until the earth and heavens and earth pass away.
No, we're
So-
under a new covenant.
No,
We're under a new covenant.
Jesus in the Bible told you to follow the law of the Old Testament. You
No,
don't
he
follow the
said-
Jesus? Oh, you don't
He
believe in
said
Jesus?
there's a new
then?
covenant.
No.
No, I believe in Jesus.
No,
He said
that's
there's a
what
new
Paul
covenant.
said.
That's what Paul said.
In the Old
You're a-
Testament,
You don't
it
believe
even
in
says there's a
Jesus,
new
follow
covenant.
Paul.
You're a
That's
follower
In the
of
New
Paulianity.
Testament, in the Old and the New Testament, it says there's going to be a new covenant.
Yeah, that's what Paul said. It's not what Jesus said.
And
Jesus
in the
told
Old
you to
Testament, it
follow-
also says it.
Jesus told you to follow the law until the earth and heavens pass away. So, do you believe in Jesus or you believe in Paul? Because in Old Testament, I can show you the God Himself tells us many times that we need to follow all the law of the Old Testament forever.
It was given to the Jews, the Old Testament, not to
It doesn't
everyone.
matter.
It's weird. You don't.
No,
even-
the
Oh,
old,
yeah,
the
anyway.
old,
Wait, so
the
you
old
don't
is-
believe in a God? You don't believe in Jesus?
I
You believe in Paul?
I believe there's lots of evidence. I wanted to get to the evidence because you guys
Awesome.
are moving
Let's
to
get
higher
on to
grade
it.
math before even
Let's get-
understanding lower grade, easy math. You're trying to go to higher grade math and saying, "Whoa, this doesn't make sense." The higher grade math, but you don't even understand the easy math yet. That there is a creator.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's crazy how so. What's in Numbers 31, 16, 18?
Okay,
or
can we go to
17, 18?
easy grade math first so you can
Yeah,
understand?
we go
that
to the
there's
easy
lots
grade
of evidence.
Bible.
Let's go to the easy grade math. That there's lots
Don't
of
you
evidence
wanna
for
read
God.
your Bible?
Because even you
Christians
don't
never-
realize that there's evidence for God. It seems.
Christians
So
never
you don't
still
want to
don't
read the
realize.
Bibles?
We can go to after that. After you realize there's evidence for God, then we can go to the Bible. Then you can start. We can go to high grade math. Before
Wait,
you
once-
just realize
once
there's
we're
easy grade.
convinced-
Wait a second,
One-
Hulk. Wait a second.
Sorry.
Hulk.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna mic.
you think so? Bible is not evidence for God. Is it clear?
It is evidence.
So let's read it.
Yeah, but I want to go to first realize that there is a creator then realize who's the creator. The Bible is evidence for who the creator is
the
as
easiest
well.
thing that we can do is just to read the words of the book. No, like that's like the easiest.
So you
thing
don't
we
want
can
evidence
do.
for God?
No,
You
I
want
want
to rather go to the
and
Bible.
you said Bible is the evidence. You said it here, like, isn't it?
So you think the Bible is the strongest evidence for God? You want to go to the
No,
Bible?
I never said it. I said it the easiest.
Yeah, but why do you want to go to the Bible
it's
then?
the-
Let's go.
It's the
List
easiest.
the
Because
evidence
it's
first.
the evidence that you gave, man. Like which evidence you want
No,
them to go in? Hey.
I didn't
Like
talk about that.
Martin, give the evidence that you want them to go in. Okay. Like
Yeah,
you're giving
I
the
gave
evidence,
you-
they want to
like you
go with
said.
the evidence. You're saying why the hell you were checking the book? You
No.
gave the book to them that they want to check it. Give what they
No.
want you to go in. Okay.
You
What
even
evidence?
said that I was giving cosmological evidence, cosmological argument.
That was a proof when I
evidence.
explained
Even-
that.
Yeah,
Cosmological argument is not an argument for your specific God. It's not even an argument.
it doesn't. Even cosmic skeptic made that mistake at the beginning.
don't
when he
care
was
about
atheist.
other
just a bit,
people,
just a
we care
bit,
about
just a bit,
your-
just a bit, just a bit. Okay, hey. Like, just follow one thing he says. Just a bit. He wants
Yeah,
to prove a God exists. For like, I'm trying to help you, Martin. Don't interrupt me.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking to me.
Let's
Sorry.
go first for a God. Then you guys can question whether that God is his God or not. Okay.
Okay, I
let's
just
hear-
say that?
let-
Can I
thank you
just
for-
can I just say that even cosmic skeptic made that mistake. He said that because something,
Dude, we don't
he
care
thought that
about cosmic
evidence.
skeptic.
Yeah, but
we don't care
I'm
about
just
other
showing you
people.
a mistake
I
that
only
he.
care.
You're
only
making the
care-
same mistake.
Can
That's
you
why
stop?
I'm bringing it
Can
up,
you
man.
Stop, dude, stop.
Oh, man,
Present
it's
the
hard to help.
argument right now. Like you present your
Yeah,
argument
I'm
how you
showing
understand
you.
it.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to help you first understand this. That just because evidence points to a creator, okay, doesn't mean it
What
has to point to a
evidence?
certain God to be effective. It can just point
What
to a creator.
evidence?
That's enough already. Like a
What
cosmological argument. He thought also that because a
So what's the
cosmological
argument? Present
doesn't
the argument, please.
cosmological argument, you know that theological
present it?
argument, moral
Can you
argument,
present the argument?
theological, huh?
Can you present the argument?
Cosmological
Do you know how to
argument.
present the
That
argument? Like premise
everything
one,
that
premise
begins
two,
to exist,
conclusion.
everything that begins to exist has a cause. The universe began to exist, therefore the universe has a cause.
Good. Can you now prove that the universe began to exist?
From science, they said, and we can predict from the God hypothesis that the universe has to
No.
have a beginning and a
You
cause.
presuppose God and then you use it. Like the problem
No,
is you
that's how
have
science works, man.
presupposition. No, it's not how science works.
Hypothesis. It is. You make a hypothesis. You make a hypothesis. You test the hypothesis.
God. Science doesn't presuppose God. So you have presupposition
all the
as your
best scientists in
conclusion.
the world.
So you
all the-
presuppose, dude, your argument doesn't work because you have premise one, God exists. Premise two,
No.
something.
No.
Conclusion, God exists. Like it
No.
doesn't work.
And the
I
physical
explained it to
data,
you.
excuse me, I just want to chime in. The scientific data that we have also does not support your position.
No, most scientists, most Nobel Prize winners are all theistic. The best scientists in the past, all theistic.
Okay, we're talking
Isaac
about,
Newton, he called atheism senseless. He called it.
Can we talk about science today?
Wait,
and
why?
not-
Why you're talking about other people and not your God and evidence for your God? Like,
Because
what's
we can
going
go to
on
scientists and hear what they have to say.
we don't
Why
care.
can't we
Like,
listen to science? I listen
we
to
don't
what
care
Richard
about
Dawkins
science.
says.
We don't care about.
Yeah, but you
other
don't seem to care about anything that people.
Okay,
Many
guys.
I care about your evidence. If your evidence,
But you don't
doesn't
even know
work
what
on
evidence
their
is.
Hey,
own,
Martin.
you already told
You
me
don't-
what evidence is.
Guys.
I'm basing
Yeah, okay,
it
say
on your
say to me what is
definition.
evidence.
I'm basing
Say
it
to
on
me.
your definition. So
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
waiting
listen,
for you to
what did I
present
say about
any
evidence?
Why are you
What did
running
what did
from
I
the
say
question?
about evidence? What is evidence?
So you're running from the question, right?
No, I'm asking because I told you what evidence is, but I don't think you listen or
Yeah,
know
you
what
never
evidence still
presented
is.
any evidence.
Yeah, see, you just say there's no evidence, but you don't even know what evidence is. You just say, "Oh, there's no evidence."
I'm using
Man,
your
there's no
definition.
evidence. Thank you
You
for
know
not
what?
giving evidence,
There's
Martin.
really
you know?
there's really good evidence that this universe has always existed.
I think he's not going to answer
Yeah.
any questions.
No,
It's
I
really,
I am
it's
answering.
really
I'm just asking you what is evidence, but you don't know, and I hate it
okay.
when
I'll tell you. I'll give
Martin,
you
I'm
a piece
always
of.
told.
guys, wait a
Can
second,
I
wait a
give you a
second.
piece of evidence?
No, wait a second, Wonk. Hey, Martin, we understand. Thanks, by the way. You also taught some people what is evidence, but we can like assume God doesn't exist, and we can collect also evidence for that. Okay, we can do the same
Yes.
thing, but in the end of the day, we
Yeah.
should check the details in the evidence. We should like look either that these are valid or not, then we can evaluate. So when you say we have a lot of evidence, that doesn't mean God exists. Yes, you have a lot of evidence, but we have evidence for the non-existence of God or some specific gods. Okay, for example, we have evidence that a lot of things contradict in about some specific gods, which makes it not real. Okay, or for some other gods, we like again easily we can say no observation, no detection, and
We have
nothing, and
observation.
we don't observe the god, unfortunately.
Yeah, we do
So
throughout
we
history.
can like when we look at the universe, it seems pointless. We don't see any purpose. So that
No, there is.
and these are also good evidence to suggest that probably there is no God. So like no God, we can bring evidence for both things. Okay, but in the end of the day,
Yeah,
we should
but I
check.
think this case
You
is
shouldn't
stronger.
run away. You shouldn't run away from discussing those details. Okay, for example, kalam. Okay,
Yeah, I don't
like
want to get bogged down on that stuff.
you don't want to talk
But
about
I'm so glad you can
kalam.
see there's lots of evidence for God.
Sure, I see. Like, I
I'm
never
so
rejected
glad.
that. I never rejected
I'm
that.
so glad because I
But I
talk
will
to
be very
atheists.
glad that
I'm so
very
glad.
glad that you also see that there is
Yeah.
evidence for atheism also. But anyway,
Yeah, definitely.
you can say
Definitely.
poor. By the way, like I'm not providing those evidence.
Yeah,
Like,
I
I'm
also
not a
say
hard
it's poor.
atheist. I don't claim that there's no God. So that's not my job. But people do that also. Okay. So then as an outsider, when I look at you, you're saying, oh, we have a lot of evidence for God, and I look at other atheist
Yeah.
people, they say we also have evidence for non-existence of God. Wait a second.
Yeah.
Like, well, which guy is true here? Like you guys cannot be true at the same time. Either God exists or God doesn't exist,
Yeah.
right? So
Yeah,
how to
but
understand which one
they
is
can also be
true?
right a little bit
They
because
can be right. Yes, that's the thing.
it's like a flat earther and a round earther. They both have evidence. They both are right on a certain level.
Martin, I
Because-
will block and kick you if one time you bring flat earthers because you wanna.
But I just
like,
want to show
you
an
wanna
example.
no. You do it intentionally to put atheist people high. Like you guys are like flat earthers. You don't have
No, I'm
evidence
just
to
trying
say
to
that.
tell you.
You're
No, I'm
just
trying to learn you from their mistakes.
like
The same with Islam.
They
I want you to
have
learn from their
mistakes.
mistakes.
That doesn't mean atheists are false. Okay, so like why you're not learning from other people?
We have to learn from other people's mistakes, but
No,
it's so
okay.
weird.
By
that
the
we
way,
No,
bring
you
up
don't have to learn the
Islam's
mistakes
mistakes
always.
one
or
small thing,
flat
like it's
earthers'
so
mistakes or
crazy
anything.
to compare atheists to flat earthers when Bible actually teaches the earth is flat. It's just so
So
crazy.
see, you can claim I'm on the flat earther side. I wouldn't block you or silence you and say no, you can't do that. You can freely claim that I'm on the flat
you
earther
can do
side.
it
I know
I'm
why
just
you're
using
doing it,
You
Martin.
can
That's
learn from
not the
it.
only
Okay?
time you're doing that. You joined here before. You did
No.
the same thing, and don't do that. Okay.
I'm not trying to insult you or anything. I'm just trying to
No.
teach you from
You
other
think
people's
that you are
mistakes.
fucking smart, and that's why you're bringing the idiot flat earthers. Okay, and you're saying,
No,
look,
I'm trying.
you can be like this, then you can be like them also. Okay, that's why
No,
we
yeah,
need to
I
see
know,
your
I know,
arguments.
I
We
know.
need to see your
No.
evidence. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's
But
start.
can I just explain what I wanted to explain with the flat and a round earth?
No. Can we talk about
Can I-
cosmology and the
We
Big
need
Bang
your
and
evidence for
I wanted
God.
to show you that both sides have evidence and
You know
both
what?
sides are right on a certain level. Like flat earthers
get
see
it.
on the earth,
I don't care.
that it's flat.
We get it. What's
You
your
understand?
evidence?
Okay.
Your evidence
get
for
it.
God, Martin.
Yeah. I think moral evidence is also pointing towards
No,
God. Like
we are
philosopher even said that there's no good or bad if there's no creator. Like I think
So
he
you
said
don't want
something
to
like
you
that.
don't
There's
want
no
to talk
objective.
about science now. You don't
Yeah,
want to talk about
I'm talking about science.
Let's
I'm talking
talk
about science.
how do you by launching
It's
into
in universities,
morality?
this stuff.
By launching into
Yeah.
morality.
Yeah,
All right.
theology.
You know what? You know
The-
what?
You get theology studied at universities, the study of God at universities. I think it's a part of our knowledge. We study God. I think that's why moral arguments are also used in universities to point towards God, and they discuss it and debate it how it points towards a creator. I think it definitely points towards the creator. The more real evil exists, it points to a real
So you
good
should.
being.
So you should own slaves. Yeah.
No, I'm not saying you should own slaves because we are commanded
But
to
that's
love
what
one
God.
another.
But that's what God said to you.
No,
Like you
he
can
didn't say
own
that.
slaves
You
based
again
You
reading
can love your slaves, bro.
biases in.
Yeah, you need to
What?
love your slaves, but you can own slaves.
You can love your slaves.
No, you have to treat other people as you want to be treated. Do you want to be a slave?
Slaves are your property. Like that's literally what's in the Bible. Have you read the Bible?
Yeah, I
No,
have
he
read the
didn't.
Bible. There's a new
So
covenant and old covenant. I don't understand what's so hard about that. That you
Yeah,
can't
and
understand.
Jesus said you need to follow old covenant as well. Like it's okay. We already.
No,
get
he didn't.
Do
He
you
didn't.
need the verse where he's saying it?
Yeah, go for it.
What
He
are you
didn't
gonna
say.
do when I
He didn't
present?
command us.
When I'm gonna present you the verse, what are you gonna do? You're gonna deconvert
Yeah, I know
from
what verse you
Christianity
are talking
or-
about. I know what verse you are talking about. I didn't come to destroy the law and the prophets,
No,
but to fulfill them. He fulfilled them.
I'm talking about the other verse.
Oh, the one that says if you don't follow or you teach others not to follow one law in the
No.
Old Testament or the
That's
laws,
all.
then you're the least in the new.
No, I'm not
new
talking
Bible.
about this one either. It's crazy how you
Okay.
know the verses where Jesus also saying that you need to follow the.
No, he's not saying. You reading into what it's saying there. You're reading what you want to read into.
I'm
there.
reading what words mean. How do you know they
No,
mean something else?
Christian follows it that way, I think.
Yeah, of course, because all modern Christians don't like the idea that they are allowed to own slaves, because morality is not from the
No,
God.
there's lots of people that would love that. You don't understand how
Yeah, but
sinful people are.
most of the
They would
modern
love
Christians
God to
don't.
command them.
That's
They would
why
love
most
God to
modern
command them to
Christians
hold
don't
them.
think the Earth is flat. Bible says the Earth is flat, but
No, the Bible doesn't say the Earth is flat.
Yeah, Bible says it.
No,
We
you're
can
again
go over
reading
it as
stuff
well.
into the text.
Yeah, I read what
Just
words
because
mean.
I see the sun comes up doesn't mean I mean that the sun turns around the Earth.
I never told that's the one. Probably the ones with that were talking about the dome that covers the Earth. That's probably the one. Do you know about them?
I don't know about the dome covering.
Oh, you don't
the
know
Earth. I
about the
haven't
dome?
studied that. Yeah, but you can show me the dome.
So you never read even the first book of the Bible, like first 15 verses.
No, I
You
have.
never read them.
Yeah, but it's not trying to teach us science or something. It's just trying to teach us that God created everything. It's trying to
Wait,
use.
okay. So do you have some methodology that you use to understand where the Bible is literal and where it's not literal?
I think God gave us both the scriptures and nature, and we can study both because He gave us a good mind. And
So what do you use as
trustworthy.
methodology to understand where it's literal and where it's not literal?
Just like you
Metaphorical.
when you know someone is talking about like it's raining cats and dogs or whatever, then you know he's talking about something else, not like literal cats and dogs. If you
So
understand
I'm
what I mean.
understanding Bible correctly when I read it and I see it's talking about flat Earth. I'm reading it correctly.
No. Just like if someone says,
how so? Can you give me
Because it's not.
give me the actual methodology that you use to determine.
What? That it's not flat.
No. How you determine what verses that you need to read literally and what verses do you need to read metaphorically?
Well, it depends also what genre it is. Like you get poetry in the Bible, you get just like in any genre that we write, it's different genres. Then you know it's more poetry or more songwriting. So it's not like literally saying, something, but it's just using poetry to express it.
Yeah, I
If you
understand
understand what I
how
mean.
it's written. Yeah, you're describing Bible really well, but what methodology do you use to understand which verse is literal and which verse is metaphorical? Because some verses are
I
probably
think it's
literal.
obvious.
When like you believe that some verses are literal because you believe that Jesus
Yeah.
told you to love the neighbor. Yeah, so it was
Yeah,
literal. It was not
definitely.
metaphorical. But how
Yeah,
you understand it? Because then
because you look
you
at the
turn
rest
the
of the
page.
verses and you can
Then you turn the
you look
page
at the
and you
rest of the
see.
verses.
Then you turn the page and you see, oh, the earth is covered by a dome and it has like windows for God to pour rain down. Like, oh, okay, interesting. That's probably metaphorical. But I think it's not metaphorical. I think that's how people back in the
You want to
day
take it
thought
literally.
the world actually works, and that's how they pictured God.
Well, we learn more and more about God throughout history, and we have more knowledge now about God than even those people had. I think
Yeah, and Bible
we
is
have
the
much
word
more.
of God, the literal word of God, by the way.
Yeah, but the Bible is still, it's like light shining through a window. It shines through different windows with
So
different colors,
it's
but it's still the light.
it's all metaphorical.
No, I'm saying God sounds different when he's talking through different people, but it's still God talking through them, if you understand what I'm saying. It's still the same light going through the window.
So
It's just different color, different.
I don't care
Still,
about analogy of the. I don't care about analogy of the window because it's not like a light is not perfect. Light is not all knowing. So light can't give information in the way that everyone would understand the same.
light
God
can give
because-
information.
No,
I'm currently speaking through light through you.
Light can't give information in a way that's going to be understood by everyone the same because light is not all knowing and all powerful.
But you know, we can transfer information with light,
Yes,
fiber,
we
and
can.
stuff like that.
And God can transfer information better because light can be corrupted. Like you can break the cord and light will be corrupted. So it's not going to transfer information. God is not corruptible because
Yeah,
he is
but
all powerful.
even when I'm talking to you right now, it's sending bits through light, and there's errors that come through it, and we have automatic error correction built into our computers
Why
to
you're
fix that.
using
And the
analogy
same does
again?
God,
I'm not answering
because
the
God
question.
uses the same thing in DNA. He uses the same kind of thing in DNA. That's a design strategy. One of the many pieces of evidence that points towards a creator.
Do you
That
notice
DNA.
this, do you notice this in yourself when you're like not answering the question at all and just jumping to some random analogy that doesn't work? Even if
No, I was
person
just.
who
I thought you
talked
wanted
with you,
evidence.
yeah, but I don't want an
If
analogy that doesn't work.
but analogies helps us with also evidence. I
No,
was
it
pointing
doesn't work.
towards.
What is analogous to all powerful, all knowing, perfectly loving being?
No, I was using the analogy of our computer
Answer the
code
question,
towards the
please.
DNA code. Do you understand? I wasn't using
Answer
that
my
analogy.
question, please.
But I wasn't
That's
using
why
that
you were.
analogy, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, because you were not answering my question from before of what methodology do you use to actually understand when you need to read metaphorically and when you need to read literally.
I think it's obvious. I think it's just
Yeah,
obvious.
it's obvious
and,
for
you
me.
know,
And when I read it and I see
no,
the Earth is flat in the Bible, then I tell
you
it like that.
wanted to say that. Yeah, you very
No,
badly wanted to say that.
No,
it
I
seems.
just read the text.
You're like the flat guys.
Yeah, you
They
are.
very badly wanted to say that. You know, because then they can justify what they believe in that. You know,
That's
I
your
think
belief,
it
by the
doesn't.
way.
Oh, it's obviously that it doesn't say that.
Oh, obviously. How
Yeah.
do you know it's obviously doesn't say that?
Because other places it also says the circle of the earth.
Yeah.
And he hangs the earth on nothing.
Is circle flat or
And
circle is
and
like 3D?
The bottomless pit can only be in a circle. Like if you have a sphere or something, is a bottomless pit.
It's funny how you're not answering, but okay.
I was just saying that
do you
there's
wanna
more
take
evidence
him
that.
with rock badgers?
Yeah, sure. This is
Yeah, he
perfect.
already did try. He already did
perfect.
that.
Huh?
But I thought that we're gonna go to more better evidence.
No. Hang on here a minute. I'm nice and calm. I like to have this mic for 5 minutes. Okay, in Leviticus 11:5, okay, Yahweh is quoted as saying that rock badgers chew cud and they don't. So how do we determine what in the Bible is true or not.
We test everything and trying to understand what they were trying to say. It's like
Okay.
the Jesus saying that this is the smallest seed, while he was expressing something. He was trying to express something else. He wasn't teaching botany, you know. He wasn't
So,
saying.
well, do you think that the God of the universe would use an animal that actually like chews cud, or why would he put in a reason that we're going to falsify later? I mean, it is kind of, it may seem minor to you, but
Yeah, I understand that it is evidence for atheism, but I think there's much better evidence for God that overrules that evidence that there
okay,
is a creator.
then all right, so
You
here's
understand?
one. Yes,
I would
I
accept
do.
that it is evidence for atheism, but I think it's not. I would say the same as philosophy, that it's not good evidence.
So
It doesn't convince me.
So you do agree that your God is being misquoted here, or is wrong, or they're making up the words. This is part of the dietary law, which is part of Mosaic law. This verse is Yahweh's words are in quotation marks, and I just want to be clear going forward that you're okay with a book that has this in it.
Yeah, because I think there's much more truth in the Bible.
Okay,
than that. It's not trying to deceive people by chewing cud or something, you know.
Okay,
It's
okay.
not-
Can we move
Do you
on
understand?
to your? Can we move on to your next piece of evidence, please?
Yeah, sure. Purpose, beauty, and meaning. Like even Richard Dawkins says that we see no at bottom, no purpose, no good, nothing but blind, pitiless indifference. And you would be correct. If there's no God, there's no purpose, there's no good, no real evil. But because there's real purpose, real good, real evil, that also points towards a creator. Like even our liver has 500 functions. There's real purpose behind even the liver. There's 500 functions. And if you cut half the liver away, it just grows.
Okay, I
There's
get it.
nanomachines that grow the whole
I
liver
get it.
back.
I get it.
That's a terrible argument. God has a function which is to create. That doesn't mean God has a creator for you, right? So you can't use such an argument to prove that there is a creator.
And you're
okay?
conflating. You're conflating things like morality and biochemistry. You're conflating those two things. And
Do you guys
morality,
think there's a real purpose?
hang on, let me talk for a second. Okay, morality comes from our brains, and it is the result of multiple nodes that process in parallel and result in us making moral choices and having moral opinions. And so we don't need God to prove, we don't need God as an explanation for these things when we can hook people up to machines and watch the different areas of their brains light up as they are subjected to different visual stimuli. Okay. I mean, we see all this stuff happening physically with morality and ethics and good and evil. We don't need God. And we've already shown that we don't even know when this God is telling the truth in the Bible or not. So this morality thing really doesn't work as evidence.
I think it works awesome. It has helped a lot of people. Like even if they realize that demons exist, it helps them to realize that God exists, because real evil points towards God. Like demons, if demons really exist and they're super evil, they want to keep people away from God, it's evidence towards God existing. If you understand what I mean.
Well, it seems weird that God would drown everyone on the planet and let Satan live and all the demons.
Yeah, but lots of the demons, he has also, it seems like he has already put them in chains of darkness, ready for judgment day. So he doesn't just let everyone go. It depends how far they rebel against him. The same with people. If people get too wicked, we throw them in jail. The same with God. If people get too wicked, he destroys it.
he throws them in hell for eternity. And you know, that's another thing about your God. That's not justice. That's just wrath.
No, he first kills them. He
Yeah.
actually
Okay. So
ends all our lives. He has the right to give our life and take it away.
Do you believe in eternal punishment?
I think it's probably so, because you're sinning against an infinite being. Like if you sin against, you say you kill a animal, you will get no punishment. Okay?
I get it.
But
I
if
don't
you,
mean to cut. Yeah, we've heard this.
If you go up and it's worse.
So your God allows billions of people to be born, knowing already that most of them are going to go to this eternal bad place. And he's okay with that. That's it's
no, he doesn't want them to go there. It's against his will.
It is not justice to administer an eternal punishment for stealing a candy bar.
Yeah, but you don't understand. That eternal punishment will be much less than a guy that did something very bad. Like there's different levels of punishment. Obviously,
I don't care.
Just like in our courts, there's different levels of punishments.
So what? It's eternal, and it's
the
not
same with
just.
us.
It's not just.
If you reject God, He's gonna give you what you want. You're gonna be as far away as possible from God, and that's what hell is. It's being away from God, separated from Him.
I don't care. It's not just. That's not justice.
There's no love, no forgiveness there, no hope. I don't know if you felt what depression feels like, but that's how it's gonna be like. It's gonna be super depressing there. You know, you're just gonna wallow in depression from knowing you rejected a loving God that died for you, that doesn't want you to be there. He wants you to be in heaven with Him for all eternity, in joy and peace.
Okay. All right. Stop. Jeez,
He's just preaching. He's just preaching.
I know. It's again, and I'm just going to keep saying the same thing. It is not justice. Okay, if my kids who don't know any better want to go blow their allowance and do something stupid, and I let them suffer the consequences, that's fine. Okay, but I don't let them take their allowance and go buy poison and eat it and have them wind up in the hospital, and I just sit there and say, yeah, well, you know, you made your choices. I mean, it's just so your God is just like, wow.
I want to ask Martin a question next.
Can I unmute myself or not?
Martin,
am I allowed to unmute myself?
You're already unmuted. You're already talking.
Yeah, but I'm just asking, should I unmute myself again? Because I saw I was muted.
Well, don't worry about that. I want to ask you: is your God all just?
Yes, He's all loving, all just. He has to punish every single sin.
Does your God punish people who haven't committed any crimes?
Well, the sins of people go down onto innocent people. It's just like a innocent person gets killed by a murderer. His sins affect the innocence. So there is sins that automatically flow.
Let me ask you a question, Martin. Let's say you've got a pastor and he commits a crime, right? And he's preaching to the congregation, and this pastor committed a heinous crime. Who should pay the penalty, the pastor or the congregation?
Well, both in a way pay the penalty, but the pastor should take all responsibility.
Why would the congregation pay the penalty when they didn't commit the crime? So let me give you the scenario.
They look at automatically good.
Before you answer, let's say the pastor, he went out and murdered someone, right? Who should pay the crime?
No, definitely the pastor is going to pay.
Or the congregation.
But what I mean is the congregation is also going to suffer. It's not like they don't suffer and just the pastor suffers.
Why are innocent people going to suffer? That's not justice.
Yeah, but that's how it works in life. This is how it is.
No, it doesn't work in life like that. That's not.
It does. That's how it works in life.
But work like that. Stop
it
being
does.
silly.
Innocent suffer a
does
lot
not work
because of.
like. Okay, so are you trying to tell me, right? If let's say I'm a pastor, right, and you're part of my congregation, right, and I go out and kill someone, you're going to be held responsible as well. Does that make sense?
No, I'm not saying that. That's not
Well,
what I
I'm
said. You
saying
didn't
that.
listen.
I'm saying that.
No,
Yes,
that's not what I'm
no,
saying.
no, don't fucking play the switcheroony on me, right? You might be able to get away with it with other people. You're not going to get away with me. Now answer the question.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to do any
You were
switcheroo with
trying,
you
and
or
I
something.
stopped you.
You're not listening to Jack's position.
He wasn't listening to what I was trying to say.
Okay, Jack. Ask your question without shouting and let him answer, okay?
And stop cursing at me, please.
I'm not cursing at you. I haven't swore at you once.
You just
All
cursed.
right? Now, if a pastor is preaching at a congregation and he's just committed a murder, who should pay the penalty? The pastor or the congregation?
The pastor.
And should the congregation be held responsible for the pastor's actions?
If they had accomplished in it, like if they were covering up that, or they were helping him kill the person,
they're a
or then
congregation. You know what a congregation is?
yes.
All right. So they're not covering up anything. They didn't even know what the pastor was up to. He went out and committed murder, right?
Yeah,
And
then they're innocent.
They're innocent, right?
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah, then they won't go to jail.
Are you going to jail? Who's going to go to jail? The pastor
Just the
or
pastor.
the congregation?
The pastor.
And is the congregation held responsible?
No, because they didn't do anything in that
Right.
regard. If
Well,
they did, then they would.
your God, right? I want to get someone in the room. I think I'll pick on Wokenstoke, right? You're going to be my editor and in chief.
Okay.
Right? All right. I want you to read. I'll give you the verse. So I'll post it in the chat, and I'll post.
And after that, can I provide more evidence for God?
No, we're going to go through this evidence first.
Because you don't want more evidence for God.
I will after this. Okay.
He didn't say that. Don't lie, okay?
Yeah, come on, don't run.
No, I'm just asking.
This is how, you know what? We are going one piece of evidence.
That's right. Now, let me, I'll read it because I know that my English is not the best.
I have to go at a certain
my English
time.
is not the best, so I'm going to read it. And then I'm going to get Wokenstoke to read it too, just in case. And Moses said to Aaron and to his sons of Elijah and Ithamar, do not dishevel your hair and do not tear your vestments, or you will die. And the wrath will strike all the congregation, but your kindred, the whole house of Israel, may mourn the burning that the Lord has sent. Do you understand what that verse is saying?
Do you understand headship where there's like the
Okay,
father in the family?
Okay. No, you're asking
causes
questions.
sins too.
Listen. Don't ask a question to a question. Okay, you're being very disingenuous when you do that.
No, I'm trying to answer the question with a question.
No, you're not.
With the same thing.
You're giving me a question. I'm just telling you, right? This verse says, right, the congregation will pay the price for the pastor's sins.
Just like sins flow over, like if the father sins, the family suffers.
So here we go. Now they're flowing over. Are you going to use? Is this how you're going to?
Give me the verse so that I can see what's going on.
No,
Give me
it's
the
got
verse.
nothing to do with the universe. Stop jumping.
No, I'm saying give me the verse.
I posted it in the side chat.
It's Leviticus 10:6. It's in the side chat.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Philly's making me mad. I'm going to have to mute myself.
It's
I'm
all
going.
right.
Okay, good.
I know.
Good that you're doing it before I do.
So anyway,
But yes, our sins influence each like has an influence on innocent people.
well, but it's different when you talk
Yeah,
about
I'm
how
checking it
whoa,
out.
whoa, whoa, whoa. When you talk about how our sin influences other people, that's a different issue than your God going out of his way to punish others that had nothing to do with what happened. Okay, when a guy goes to jail for murder and the household loses a paycheck, that's just a consequence of the guy going to jail, and that's not even in the same class as your God punishing other people that had nothing to do with it. It's not the same thing.
Yeah, but I'm just saying this is how it works. This is how life works. Say you have a leader or whatever.
You know what? I know how life works and how your God works are two different things.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that's how life works. And the awesome thing about that,
not a good God. Thank God.
the awesome thing about that,
could you imagine if your God sat on a criminal bench?
he would be perfectly just. You don't understand.
Oh,
but the thing is,
publishing,
just listen.
punishing everybody.
Yeah, we get punishment from what our fathers did. Okay,
Oh,
we are.
No, we don't. We do not.
You can go to
We
jail
do
too.
automatically because they suffer, we suffer. If your father gets thrown in jail, you suffer as well.
Jail for someone else's crimes?
What?
Yeah.
Are you going to go to jail for someone else committing a crime?
You can pay for someone else's crimes if you want to.
Answer
like
the
a son.
question. The answer
Are
is
you
no.
going to go to jail for other people's crimes? I said.
Yes or no? The answer is no.
Probably not.
Yeah, well, guess what? If you read the passage again, right, and all the wrath will strike all the congregations. You know what you even said you knew what a congregation was.
Yeah,
this is God striking down, right? Not just the pastor who's preaching, but all the congregation. That's all the people in front of him.
Yeah, but you don't understand what the.
Don't tell me that's how well.
I can't even talk. You guys interrupt me the whole time. I can't even make a counter or something.
Jack, calm down a second. Do you not see the difference between a judge sending a guy to jail, his family suffering from the loss of the paycheck? Do you not see the difference between that and the judge ordering that the guy's family also be murdered, even though they had nothing to do with it? Do you not see the difference there?
No, you don't. You're reading into that passage what you want to be there. That's not what the passage is trying to say. Their disobedience could bring consequences, not just on themselves, but on the whole community. That's how it works. Their disobedience, just like a leader, just like Trump. Trump is leading America. If he disobeys God, the whole country will suffer, not just him.
You're not.
You understand?
No, I understand.
You understand that?
I understand what you were saying. Okay.
That's what's happening here.
Okay, I'm telling you from your worldview, if your God was sitting on a criminal bench, he would order the murderer's family to be tortured. Yes, that's what your God does all through this book.
No.
Yes.
What I'm saying is sin damages the whole families. Not if one person sins in a family or one leader sins.
I get it. I agree with you. I agree with you.
Now the awesome
completely.
thing is, but listen. The awesome thing is the same with God. God is
You're
Jesus.
Gonna preach now.
Is no, but I'm saying that's what the gospel.
Dude,
don't blaspheme.
Come on, seriously.
I'm trying to show you the good in that. The good thing about that.
There's no good in a God who
you don't understand.
You won't even let me finish, and that's
fine. You won't also let me finish. You just say, "No, I'm going to preach."
At least tell me that you understand my point.
Yeah, I understand your point, but it's not a good point.
Okay.
I would hope for better points. But like, what can I now say? What the good is there? Just like Trump is leading another country, and everything he does, if he does something bad, it influences the whole country bad. But if he does something good, it can influence the whole country good. Then the same with God. What God did on the cross for us, it is infinite goodness available to us all. If he gave us his son, how will he not freely give us all things that he has? He has already put us in charge of his whole world. We rule over his creation, rule over these animals, and he will give us even more authority and things to rule over after this life.
Did Jesus know that he was going to die on the cross?
Yes.
Are you going to change your mind when I make my claim?
No, I already know what you're trying to say.
Okay. Oh, you're trying to.
You're going to say, my God, why did you forsake me?
Go on.
You're going to bring up. You're going to bring up what, my God, why have you forsaken me? He was pointing towards the psalm.
Wrong. Guess again. Wrong. Go on.
It's pointing towards the psalm.
Wrong.
Okay, well, bring up your point then.
All right. You know when you know you're going to die, right? That's called suicide.
Yes.
So he knew that he was going to die, so he was on a suicide mission.
It's not really suicide when you jump in front of the bullet to save someone.
Suicide, yeah. It's not. If I
it's
did
not
it,
suicide.
if
suicide.
I did it, but when Jesus does it, it's okay.
It's saving people.
Well,
if you jump in front of a bullet for someone, you saved someone's life.
Who did he save? Who did he save?
He came to save all humanity.
Well, he didn't, did he?
No, because people reject it. But he came to save all humanity.
Then it was a waste of time, then, wasn't it?
No, it's not a waste of time. I'm saved through his blood.
You already admitted that they rejected it, so it was a waste of time what he did.
No, but there's lots of people that accepted it, even in the New Testament.
People who don't?
Yeah, they're rejecting a good gift.
What was the gift?
Forgiveness through Christ. They don't have to suffer. They don't have to go to hell. God doesn't want them to go to hell.
What's the matter with you?
Yeah, but I'm talking about eternal suffering. This is just some short earthly suffering. That's nothing against eternal suffering.
Temporary suffering's okay, but eternal suffering's bad, right?
No, I'm saying both is bad and not the best.
They're both bad. Right.
But they can be used for good.
It was a waste of time for Jesus to die on the cross.
Yeah, but they can be used for good. Like suffering in my life has been used for good in my life. It's brought me closer to God. It has made me stronger.
You ever seen that?
I rejoice in it.
All right. So did Jesus suffer?
Yeah.
For how long?
Well, he suffered also in his life, but on the cross here is the worst suffering because God.
Yeah. For how long did he? For how long?
Well, he suffered. I can't remember how many hours, but that suffering is some suffering that no man has ever experienced. That's how much.
All right. So no man died, right? Only Jesus died.
No. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about he was whipped. He was whipped like so much. That's why he died faster. And he was on the cross, and he was left.
You know when he
was forsaken by God.
You know when he had a crown of thorns around his head? Do you know why he had a crown of thorns?
Yeah, because they were mocking him because he's claiming to be a king.
Because he was never a king, right? They were mocking him and saying, "Hey, you want to be king? Here's a crown of thorns."
Yeah, just like you guys are mocking him.
I didn't put the crown of thorns on him.
No, but you also mock him in a different way.
Of course, everybody else was. Why can't I mock him?
Yeah, you're following in the bad footsteps. You're mocking the Savior that came to save you.
Well, he didn't save anybody.
He saved lots of people. He saved me multiple times in life.
He didn't. He never saved the Jews.
He saved multiple Jews. The New Testament was written by Jews.
2 million Jews died through Adolf Hitler. Where was Jesus then?
There's a lot of Jews that became Christians when Jesus was there.
2 million
because they
Jews
saw
died. 2 million Jews died. Where was Jesus?
Actually, it was like 6 million.
No, I was being.
Yeah.
I'm being generous. I'm being
Yeah.
generous.
Yeah,
But
but
hey, man, if
it also
a
points
couple,
towards God existing.
Oh,
so if we
really?
had a,
What? By
Yeah,
letting Jews die?
because we would
Right.
expect
Oh, okay.
if
Okay, so God exists because
if
2 million Jews died in the gas chambers.
no,
Is that your
yeah,
evidence?
no, I'm saying that we would expect God's people would be hated by if demons and Satan exist, they would hate them extremely much.
Right.
That's why Hitler would be pointed towards Jews to kill 6 million Jews. You understand?
Yeah.
It's not something
so
surprising.
where was Jesus when
The same
Jews
with
were being-
Islam wants to
So
turn towards
where? Don't
killing
worry
Jews.
about Islam. We're not talking about that. Where was Jesus when the Jews were being shoved into the gas chambers and then burnt to death and all sorts of that? Where was Jesus then?
Well, Jesus suffered for all humanity.
Jesus,
for those
was,
Jews as well.
Jesus was
So
protecting.
letting 2 million people die,
So-
that's justification, is it?
But you have to understand, in a Christian theology, no one is really dead. Like
Oh, right. So
you have a soul,
there's
so you're
something
not really
okay.
dead. So if you kill someone, they're still alive.
Well, you might as well kill yourself right now then, according to you.
I would have. If I was an atheist, I would probably have killed myself. But because I'm a Christian,
You're a
because I'm a
Christian,
Christian,
if you're
because I'm a
suffering now,
Christian, I
you
can
want
go through
eternal
hell
bliss,
rejoicing in
why
God.
don't you kill yourself? You're the one who should kill yourself because you reckon you're going to get eternal life. I reckon I've only got one life. You reckon you got 2 lives. You should kill yourself and
Yeah,
bypass
it's
all
against
the
God's
bullshit.
command. It's against
It's
God's
God's
command to
command
kill
what?
myself. That's not God's will for me to kill myself. But if I was an atheist, I would be
Jesus
much
killed
more likely to
himself.
kill myself.
Can't be God's will. Jesus killed himself.
He didn't kill himself. He
did.
jumped in front of a bullet for
knew,
us. Like
he knew he was going to die. You admitted that he knew.
yeah, he
That's
he
not a
laid down his life
suicide
for us.
Listen, if I've got a gun, right? If I've got a gun, well, I don't have a gun, but if I had one, right, and I was going to go on a suicide mission, I know that I'm going to shoot myself. Jesus obviously knew that he was going to die on the cross, so he's on a suicide mission.
Yeah,
What part of that don't you understand?
What's the difference between committing suicide or going to someplace you know you're going to die? We're not talking about a snap decision to jump in front of a bullet.
Yeah, he allowed his enemies to kill him for our greater good.
Sounds like
It's not-
suicide
it's-
to me.
No,
What's good
suicide
with
is
that?
more you took a gun and you put it against your head and you blow yourself up, or you go blow
Okay,
yourself
have
up
you
for
ever
some
heard of
buildings.
suicide? Have you ever heard of suicide by cop?
Yeah, but that's not what's going on here.
Yeah, that's
This is
exactly what's going
if you
on.
lay down your life for someone you love, that's not. We wouldn't say, "Oh, he did suicide." You know, what a bad thing he did because he laid down his life for someone
and
else. You know.
what a bad topic and boring one. So
Yes.
Martin,
Can I go to more evidence for God?
Okay, like Martin, like I see that you have a lot of evidence for God, but none of them points directly to a God or to your God. Okay, that's the problem. So you can do
Okay, can I
the
go to
still
more
morning.
of that evidence?
Or what evidence?
I'll try and give you more of those evidence that
Which one?
points directly to the Christian
Directly.
God.
Okay, just give me one that you think that really directly points that there is a God. Okay, like I think we didn't pass the God part, and now you want to say Christian God. No, don't do that. Let's go for God first. Okay, give us the one that you think directly points. Then let's analyze that one.
To the
okay?
Christian God. Okay.
I
To the
said
Christian
God.
God directly point. Huh?
Like
You want
that's what you
directly to
wanted,
God.
Martin. I follow what you want. Okay.
Oh, you
That's
want
how
me
you
to first prove
started.
God.
Yeah, that's what you said
Okay.
earlier. You remember that?
I think we've
Yeah,
kind of
but I thought you
Okay,
guys
good.
wanted evidence that to point now directly to the Christian God. So I wanted to bring that evidence, try and get more of those evidence for you, because you wanted
Phil?
me to prove directly to the Christian God, because you didn't like that some evidence can be
Oh, I was
used
okay
towards
for that. I was
proving that
okay
God
for that. I
exists.
even said, okay, yeah, that's. I even warned them. I said, yeah, we should do what he says, because first, yeah, we need to prove a God exists, okay, and then we
Yeah.
should go understand if that's the Christian God or Allah or
Yeah.
Krishna, Vishnu,
Yes.
or Zeus. We should understand that, okay. But
Exactly.
It's a long
Exactly.
time you're talking here, and then
Yes,
I still
exactly.
don't see.
I think more evidence for creator is that after people, there's a lot of near-death experiences documented, and people connect with a creator afterwards. They come in contact with a creator afterwards, after
They
they die.
believe that. That's not clear when you see. Like they believe
And
that they connect to
yeah,
something. That doesn't mean they literally connect to a creator.
yeah,
That
you can
doesn't
always make
mean a
excuses
creator
for the
exists.
evidence.
Like
It's not foolproof.
excuse. Like wait a second. If I say I
It's not
believe,
foolproof.
hey Martin, like let's analyze if that's an excuse or not. Okay, just be open minded a little bit. If I say that I have two invisible friends next to me right now. And if you don't believe in that, okay, or like let's say I'm trying to give you evidence, okay, and you're saying, oh no, man, come on, like this is not a good evidence. And if I say, hey, well, wait a second, it's just excuse, that's what you're doing, right? When
Yeah,
we
no,
say,
I'm
when we
not trying
point
to do
out
that.
that there's a problem
I'm
in your
just saying you can always
argumentation, and you're saying, no, this is an
you can
excuse.
no perhaps it's not the best word for it, but like in a court case, what I mean is the opposing side will always make a counter argument or excuse or some argument against that evidence, but it doesn't mean that's no longer evidence. The opposing side will
We
never
didn't say
accept that
it's.
evidence.
I have never said that it's not an evidence. It's a poor evidence. Okay.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Yeah, like
I'm glad that you can see it is
many
evidence.
people have a dream that they're flying in their dreams, right? But that doesn't mean
Yeah.
they can literally do that, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Like people may have a lot of experience, and you're presenting
Yeah, I'm
me,
just saying.
and it's a bad evidence. Why? Because
I'm just saying
they
you would
had a
expect.
dream while in a coma
No.
or while they were sleeping. That doesn't mean they had the experience when they died. Okay, maybe they had
No,
the
but
experience while they
they
were
feel more.
sleeping, and you were
Yeah,
saying
but
that, oh
what
no,
they
no, no,
say
no, this
is
is a good evidence.
yeah, because it's why I see it as good evidence is because these people come back and they say this feels like a fake world. The world they went to after this feels like
Yeah.
the real world. But we would expect if there is a creator, we would expect there to be a not this is not the final thing. We would expect there
What
to be
they
an
feel
afterlife
is
or
not
soul
a
or
good
something.
evidence also after they had such an experience. So like you're saying near death experience, death, they were
Yeah.
about to die,
This-
right? That's an important thing in people's life. If they come back, okay, very important thing. It's very reasonable to understand why they feel the way that they feel right now, because they had
Yeah, I think
something
you
really
all will
serious in
one day
their
feel that.
life, okay. And again, like it's okay to, someone says that, you know what, that doesn't seem to me real anymore, and blah 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 blah. You can say those things, and I can understand that. Come on, sure, yeah, like I understand you, man, because you were going to die nearly. So the way that you feel, I understand your feelings. But
But
again, that
so
doesn't mean
people
like.
come back from space and they say the Earth is round. So when we one day go to space, we'll probably also see the Earth is round. But that's what I'm showing. These guys come back from afterlife and they testify
Okay.
and what they experience. But one day we will experience that. One day we will probably
One
experience.
statement is true. That doesn't mean the other statement is true. So you're giving an example
Yeah, no.
where we know
I'm
that's
just
the case,
testifying.
and you're saying that, oh, this is the same. No, you can't
No,
do
I'm
that.
not saying exactly the same. I'm just saying
Do you believe? Do you
testimony.
believe that? Do you
Both
believe
is
that?
testimony.
Do you believe that? Yeah, both of testament. Do you believe that people are being
Yeah.
abducted by aliens?
Yeah, I think they're having that experience because I think it's demonic.
I'm
The whole
not
experience stops when you call it for
asking.
Jesus.
I'm not asking what they feel. Do you think that it's real that aliens are coming with their spaceship and they're abducting them and
I
making
think it's just
experiments?
demons.
Oh, okay. So
I
it's
think it's just
not
demons.
aliens. You
It's
see.
it's it's
You
ex-
see.
it's a
Excuse
but it is
me.
it is aliens.
This
It
is
is
your stupid
alien
excuse. You
kind of
see it
thing.
right now.
No,
Oh,
I
it's not
believe in that
aliens.
experiences.
Like I
No,
also
I believe in that
I also
experiences.
believe, man. I also believe that people feel like they were, seeing some god or some angels. I also believe in that, man. No one said I don't believe.
Yeah,
I believe that
that's
they had
good.
that
I'm
experience,
glad.
but that doesn't mean
Definitely.
like it was not a dream. Okay, it was not a hallucination. Okay, we know
Yeah.
that we can have
But
dreams.
so even if God shows up now, we can always just say perhaps it's hallucination or perhaps we're just
Depends.
dreaming, or
Depends.
perhaps you can
Depends.
always say
If it's
something
just
like that.
personal, like the near death experience, yeah, I could say that. But if it's not like that, if God's here right now, or like show himself to all of us here, that's a different case, right?
Yeah, but say you came in contact with God, or you died,
Me
or had a near-death
personally,
experience, and you came in. Yeah, you personally, and you came back to this server and say
if there's
you
no,
personally
I would ask
experienced.
a lot of questions to God,
They would,
okay? Like the
yeah, you
questions
can.
that I don't know and no one knows, okay?
Yes.
And I would ask a lot of data like that, which
Yeah, that's
can
good.
even make me to get a Nobel Prize, simply. If
Yeah,
I
lots of.
get, then I could say, yeah, probably that was a real experience. I mean, when I say
Yeah,
real, yeah, that
lots of
means,
Nobel
yeah,
Prize winners are theists, and they get motivated by their theism because they think
you're
there's
changing
a
the
God that wants us to
topic right
discover.
now.
No, I'm just saying you were saying that you can get a Nobel Prize, but that I'm saying this exact same thing motivates the Nobel Prize winners. Most of them are theistic
We're not
because
talking
they
about
are motivated.
motivation, Martin. Like, you're not listening
Yes.
carefully. I presented you a case where I get an information directly and I apply it immediately. Okay, it's not
Yes.
like being motivated, studying hard, working hard. I'm not talking about those things, Martin. Why are you not listening carefully? So if it's such thing, like what do I mean here? We need to test
But
things.
people,
Okay,
atheists will still
it's not like
not
I
accept
wake
it,
up,
though.
I had this dream. Okay, like if I wake up
Yeah,
and if I
people
say
will
I
still
have
not
been
believe you.
abducted,
Do you think
What do
people
you
are going to
what,
I don't
believe
what do
you
you
if you
say,
came in
hey
contact
man?
with God?
Hey, what do you say about all the Muslims that have NDEs and swear that they've talked to Allah and Muhammad?
Yeah, I would like to see these testimonies. Give me lots of those testimonies. I can
They're
show you
out
much better
there. You
testimonies.
go find them, and
Show
no,
me.
go find them.
Volk. No, it was not real. It was demons. Demons are mocking with Muslims too,
Yeah,
not
Could
only
be,
I
but
Christians.
I
know.
would like
I
to see the
know.
testimony
That's
first.
yep. Phil, you're
It could
right.
be, but
That's
I don't
there
want
you
to make
go, Phil.
excuses
You
before
know,
I see the evidence.
Yeah. We have at least observed, witnessed how you are bringing excuses. Oh, it's not aliens, it's demons. Blah blah.
Yeah, but aliens are demons.
Aliens are demons.
Demons are aliens, and aliens are demons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's
Very
why
good.
when you use in that experience Jesus' name, the whole experience will stop. Just if you want to have such a demonic experience, just call out for Jesus, and the whole experience will stop. I've seen it happen in even a Satanist. He had a 3 a.m. experience where he was being choked, and he called out for Jesus, and the whole experience stopped, and he thought the demon is Jesus. So he blamed Jesus for that whole experience.
that
He
is
didn't
so
realize that
convincing.
Jesus saved him. He didn't realize that Jesus actually saved him. He
That's
continues
I
in
hope there was
his.
someone else to save you guys from the scam, but no one saved you from the scam. But anyway,
Well, how am I being scammed? Explain to me. I think
What?
atheism is a massive scam.
well, where's the
That's
scam in
crazy.
atheism?
The scam is you get scammed out of your love, out of eternal loving God, out of blessings from God, out of eternal life with God, out
What?
of blessings in life with God, out of love that you experience from God. God wants to bless us. He has blessed
That's what
us
you
already,
believe.
and
You
He wants
didn't
to
prove
bless us more.
God exists, Martin. If you keep preaching, those will be last words of you. Okay. Like,
But
you're
how
not
am I being
presenting
scammed?
good
How am I being
evidence.
scammed?
Yeah, people show you a video, you think it's true, or
What?
people are pretending that they are doing some sort of tricks, and you think that they're real, that they
Like
scam
what?
you,
You're just
they
making
keep
stuff up
you
now.
in the room, they
You're just
keep
making
you in
stuff
the
up now.
religion.
No,
I'm making
I do
stuff
my
up.
own research. I don't listen to other people. I try and do
Ah,
my own research.
okay, so like, you have a
Yes,
contact
I
with
listen to even
demons.
atheists. So
You have a contact with demons.
I have done indirect tests on demons and stuff.
Indirect test.
Yes, I wouldn't. It's like drugs. I wouldn't do direct tests with drugs. I have done. I would see how it affects other people and talk to them
The
and
effects.
yeah, how it affects them, so I can understand what. But I would love to use drugs, but I'm not that stupid, because it's bad for you. The same with demons. I wouldn't directly do it. I would rather ask Satanists, ex-Satanists, what test they did on them.
Okay, so you believe what they
Or
say.
I test what they say against what other people as well say.
What do
It's
you mean
not just
test?
one
You
person
accept
that.
what they say. How do you
No,
test
I
what
just
they
don't
say?
blindly accept they. No, they can
How
be
do you
deceived.
test
Demons
what they
obviously
say?
deceive a lot of people.
Martin, how do
I
you
just
test what they say?
I test. I don't just blindly believe what they say.
I
I
got it.
test
How do you
against.
test?
Yes, I check what they say, and then
What do
on
you mean?
other people on the other side of the planet, I check what they say, and they also had the same experiences with demons. Then
Like
I know there's a
people
connection. A
claim
lot
similar
of
things is a good test
yeah.
for you?
No, it's like say someone breaks in your house and he breaks in another place in the street, and he leaves every time a bloody hand. Then you start seeing that similarity through the whole street or through the whole neighborhood, and then it's happening in another neighborhood somewhere else. Then you start seeing that it's perhaps the
And
same
what was
person, the
happening
same.
exactly to those people?
Well, a lot of this stuff seems to be happening at 3 a.m. because I
3
see
a.m. Well,
demons.
what's happening exactly?
Like sometimes they get choked.
Okay, so people are
I've
being
done.
chalked.
I've
It is a proof for demons?
no. I'm just
People are
saying
being chalked
there's
even
different
when
experience.
they're drinking water.
Yeah, but no, it seems like demons like choking people. Like
Oh,
even
it
in the
seems
hadiths,
like
I
you
think
think
you
that
see evidence for that.
you think that it's because of demons since you're not able to explain their like conditions.
No,
People
and
can
the whole experience
feel
stops when you call out for Jesus. The whole experience stops.
all
I can show
experience
you many
stops.
examples of people. Yeah, the whole experience just stops.
You know
Okay,
what demons
that's
never
what
do
they
to
claim.
people? Demons
What?
never like stop their heart for 5 seconds at a time and do that for like an hour. They never do stuff like that. Demons always do stuff like choke you. They always do stuff that people can fake. Demons never do
No.
anything to your body that you can't fake. Why is that?
Well, exorcists do test on demons because they can't exorcise a guy that has mental illness. It's not going to work. It only works on demons. So they send them to psychologists
I didn't
to figure
say
out.
mental illness. I said why doesn't
Yeah.
the demon do something to a person's heart? How come it's always
It gives the person a lot of strength, though. I've seen that in exorcisms they can break
okay? So your
stuff that's
answer,
like written in the Bible, even.
so your
But they
answer
can,
is I don't know why they don't mess with people's hearts. That's a good
yeah. Why would
point,
they?
Flo.
Why would they destroy the person they're inhabiting? Like, why would
They're
they stop
demons.
the heart?
Dude, I'm not
They're
talking about
demons.
destroying them. I'm talking about just making their heart stop for 2 seconds at a time.
Why? Why would
Why
would they
not?
do that? What's
Because
their motive?
what's
Muck
their
around
Why?
with them.
Yeah, just to
There
mess
usually
with
is a
them.
motive with doing
Yeah.
evil. It's not just some
What?
blindly.
Okay,
You already
so
reckon they choke people. Why not stop their heart for 2 or 3 seconds?
Yeah, that's something we can actually check.
What?
If your heart stopped. Like we can't
There
check
is,
if you feel
there
like you're
is,
being
I
choked,
have
you-
experienced that 2 seconds heart stop for it skips 2 beats or something. But that doesn't
that's a
point that
rhythm.
demons did it.
We're not talking about a rhythm. We're talking about
Yeah.
ceasing all electrical activity. We're
Just for 2
talking.
seconds. That's not
We're
something
you know
miracle.
what? Demons never do anything to people that can be objectively verified. That's our point. And you agree.
No, it can be objective. These people, like I told you, these guys that have
Show me one.
PhDs in demonology, the study
No,
of demons.
being choked is fakeable. You can fake that.
I wanted
Yeah,
to
I
say-
didn't see the guy even being choked. He was just testifying. He's a Satanist. He doesn't believe in God. He hates
Well,
Jesus.
I reckon you're gullible and
He
listening to these people. I think you're
I wanna-
gullible.
I want to say something.
I think you are gullible because you're not realizing that there's lots of evidence for Creator.
I want to say something
And-
about your method for verification. I asked a Muslim if Islam was true, and he told me yeah. And I wanted to verify that, so I went to other Muslims and asked them if Islam was true, and they said yeah. So that means Islam is true.
Well, there is truth in Islam, but not all of Islam is true. It's like
No, they
when you
said
want to
it's all
deceive
true.
someone,
No,
when
they
you want
said
to
it's all
deceive
true.
someone, when you want to deceive someone, you take a lot of truth and then you put a few lies in it. It's just like when we kill rats, we take a lot of good food and put a few piece of poisons in it,
Oh, so now
and then
you're
the
telling
rat
me
thinks
the
he's getting
Bible
good
true,
food,
but
but
they
it's
put a
actually
lot
being
of
poisoned.
lies in
Listen, you
They
can
put a
ask
lot
all
of
the
lies in the
Muslims.
Bible too.
You can ask all the Muslims yourself. They'll tell you there's no lies in it, and you can
There's
verify.
definitely lies in there.
You can. There's
They
no. They'll.
think they are
Muslims, the
they're
Muslims
worshiping the
will
God
tell
of the
you.
Bible.
Listen, you can verify that it's true because you can ask other Muslims.
Yeah, I talk a lot with Muslims. I'm gonna talk with a Muslim in 50 minutes. That's why I have to go soon. But
You can verify
I
that
talk
it's
a lot
true.
with Muslims.
There's no lies in Islam because the Muslims
Yeah,
will
there's lots
tell
of
you.
lies. Even the Muslims that know there's lies in the hadiths and stuff. That's why they rejected hadiths, some of the hadiths.
But it's verified, okay? It's been verified.
Yeah, it's very, and you can also look at the fruit of the religion. You can also realize what's the source
You don't
because
have
it
to
has
look at
many
anything else.
bad
It's
fruits.
already listen, I checked against other Muslims to see if they said the same thing, and they did. So it's there's no lies.
No, there's definitely lies.
No,
It's
that I
satanic.
verified. Listen, I already verified that there's no lies. I verified.
How did you verify there's no
I
lies?
asked other Muslims if then their story was the same.
Yeah, but you have to go and look at the evidence. The evidence they provide for Muhammad.
Wait a minute.
The
You said
evidence for Muhammad is not a
Wait a
good role
minute.
model at all.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You said you verified by asking the other guys to see if their story was the same. That's how you know it's true.
Yeah, okay. They experience Islam being true, but that's different. You understand? If someone experienced something and they tell me that, I would test it. I would just blindly believe that. But just experiencing something as true, I would think, yeah, you experienced something as true, but that doesn't mean it's true. You understand?
Well,
If someone had a dream or something and they experienced something,
but if I find other people and I verify that they had the same experience, that means it is true. That's what you said.
no, you're making a logical error there.
Well,
The
there
fact
you go.
is that they
There
experienced
you
that
go.
it's yeah. They
Yes,
had that experience that Islam is
you
true.
admit-
That's the same with this demon knowledge. If you study
made a
demons,
logical error. You'd made a logical error.
oh, the one guy is asking you, how did I test demons? I have wanted to test demons in a variety of ways, but one of the weird things that happened, I watched Emily Rose. I don't know if you guys know it. Exorcism of Emily Rose. It's based
a
on a
movie.
true story, and
but it's based on
me and my brother and my father
Realistic
experienced waking up at 3 a.m. for like 3 days, or my father said 3 months or 3 weeks. I don't know 100%, but it's at 3 a.m. each time. Scared the crap out of me. And then I wanted to do tests on this because I thought, okay, this is probably the video brainwashing you to wake up at 3 a.m. So I sent it to other people, and some of them, even at church, they said they didn't even watch the whole movie and they woke up at 3. I wanted to do a test on one guy. He woke up at 3. He didn't want to do the test anymore because he didn't even watch anything. He woke up at 3 a.m. on the dot, scared the crap out of him. And then I gave it to one of my friends, and he contacted me late
I
at
don't want
night.
to hear the story. It's getting boring. Do you believe
Yeah,
that
he
Joseph?
contacted me late at night and had a massive experience.
We're not interested in your brother and your sister and your mother and all that. Do you
Yeah,
believe
it's not
that
my
Joseph,
brother's friend.
Yeah, listen. Do you believe that Joseph Smith read the golden tablets in his hat? Do you believe that?
Nope.
Why not?
I think he's a massive liar, that guy. And his
okay.
fruits,
So
the fruits of his religion is
No,
bad in
there's
my
lots
opinion.
of Jehovah's Witnesses around to testify that he did see it.
That's not the Jehovah's Witnesses.
Yeah, they are.
No, that's Mormons.
Oh, Mormons.
Yeah, that's not Jehovah's Witnesses. You don't know what you're
Okay,
talking about, sorry.
Mormons. There's lots of Mormons. I can see
Okay,
how
it's the
quickly I
Mormons, yeah.
corrected myself. You're not going to get out of it. There's lots of Mormons today, isn't there?
There's not a lot. And I think
okay.
the internet
How many?
is
How many's
making
not
them
a lot?
realize that
How
they're
many's
deceived.
not a lot? How many's not a lot?
A lot less than the rest of Christian.
Oh, okay.
A
It's
lot less
always
than
a lot.
Muslims.
Okay, so let's say there's 1 million Mormons. Are they all wrong?
Not in everything they say, but
I'm
there
talking
is
about
lies
the
in
golden
there.
tablets. They believe the
Huh?
golden tablets. Okay, that's
a lie.
something that it says you.
No, it says most people
No,
can see that
Mormons
it's a lie.
believe it. Mormons believe it. That's why they're Mormons.
Yeah, but even they realize it's a lie and then come out of
No,
it.
they don't. If they realised it was a lie, they wouldn't be Mormons.
Yeah, but they become ex-Mormons when they
Well,
study
they're
the
still
Bible and they realize that
they're
there's
not
stuff.
ex-Mormons. They're still Mormons today.
Yeah, because you need more evidence for a Mormon. He needs
No,
lots of
they
because he
believe
has
they
biases.
believe the golden
There
tablets.
was one of the Mormons was
Okay,
almost
I have to go
president.
soon, but it was fun.
That guy,
No, 50 minutes isn't up.
Mitt Romney
What?
was Mormon. He was almost president. He was the Republican nominee against Obama.
Yeah, I have talked a lot with Mormons in the past,
Have you
but
talked to
they're clearly
have you
deceived.
talked to
Huh?
The Mormons
have
are
you-
rich.
Yeah, but that doesn't make them right. They can be rich, but that
There's
doesn't
a
make them
lot of
right.
them. Yeah, well,
It
they
doesn't
think
make
they're
them
right.
right. There's a lot of Satanists as well. It doesn't make them right.
They believe it. They think it's right.
Yeah, but
They
they're
say-
deceived. There's some truth in Mormonism. I can 100% agree
think
that
that
there's some
you're
truth.
deceived.
That's why they believe it.
But they
yeah,
think
they
you're
believe that Joseph Smith was a prophet.
They think you're
Yeah, it's
deceived.
a false prophet.
Yeah, but
They
that's what
think-
you say.
No,
They think
Bible
you're-
warns
they
against many false prophets coming to deceive many people. That Joseph
Mormons
Smith is just
say
one of
you're
many.
deceived. The Mormons will say you're deceived.
Yeah, well, come and prove it. I would love to talk to a Mormon and come and prove it. So
You
I would
said it
love
first.
to.
You
If I'm
prove it.
deceived
You said
somewhere,
that-
I would love someone to show me because
prove it.
I
You
do the
said
same with other people.
You said they were deceived. You prove it.
Yeah, I can clearly prove them. There's obvious false prophet. Yeah, the whole movement started with false prophecies, and then they started building their whole philosophy on false prophecies that happened in the past.
Maybe
And
your
Joseph
book
Smith was
will cause
clearly
false
just
prophecies
after
too.
women.
Exactly. Yeah, you've got
Your
false
What?
prophecies.
Your book's been built on false prophecies as well.
No, where?
Yeah.
All over the Bible, that Jesus
No,
never
there's lots of true prophecies. Jesus showed up. There's lots of true prophecies that became true. The
Jesus,
temple was destroyed before that.
Jesus claimed to be a king, and he was never a king.
Jesus never fulfilled even one
He said his
prophecy.
kingdom is not of this world, man.
But this
He
is
said his
his
kingdom is
world.
not of this.
This is his world.
Yeah, but the
It's
prophecy was about a
his world
kingdom
which
of
he
this
came down
world.
to.
The prophecy
What?
was about a warlord Messiah that was going to lead the Jews in a battle against the Gentiles.
No.
Yes.
Yeah. What do you mean? No, that's what the
No, you're
Messiah
getting reading
is.
stuff into it. The Messiah
No,
is
that's
the
what he
savior
claimed. He
of the world.
said, he said he was
But I have to
the
go soon.
Jew.
I will
The Jews are
hopefully
still
come
waiting
again.
for him. The Jews are still waiting for him today.
Yeah, but a lot of Jews became believers. Remember,
Yeah, well, even
Christianity
more
is a Jewish religion.
He was never king of the Jews.
Jews are the biggest group of
He's
people.
he's the king of kings.
Jews
No,
are
He's the
he
king
was
of
never. No, he wasn't. He was never a
He's
king.
called the king of kings. He has authority over everything in life.
Jesus never sit on the throne.
He said, all authority in heaven and
Did
earth has been
he
given to
ever
me.
sit on a throne?
His first enthronement was on the cross.
Did
That's where he
he
got his
ever
crown.
sit on a throne as a
Yes,
king?
he sits at the right hand of the Father right
No,
now on a throne.
I'm talking about when he was on earth. Did he ever sit on the throne?
If a cross is a throne, then a lot of criminals are kings.
That's where his enthronement first happened, but he's currently sitting on his glorious throne in heaven, next to the Father, making intercession for us.
Never a king, right? He was never king of the Jews, right? Let's get one thing straight. If he was, Jews wouldn't be Jews, they'd be Christians.
There's lots of Jews that are Christians, but remember, they don't
There's
lose
still
being a
Jews, but if
Jewish.
he was king of the Jews, he would be sitting on the throne and he'd have a crown on his head, not a crown of thorns, a real crown. He was never king.
The crown of thorns was a mockery.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. I know, but sometimes
why
the bad can be used for
never
good.
became king of the Jews. He never ruled over anybody.
Yeah, he's a king in heaven right now.
No,
He's a
he's
king of the Jews. The Jews wanted to make him king.
No, he said
The Jews
when
wanted to
he
make
made
him
that
king by
statement,
force.
he
It's
didn't say-
documented in the New Testament.
He didn't say when I go to heaven I'm going to be king. He said I'm going to be king of the Jews on earth.
Where did he say that?
In the Bible.
He's the King of Kings, Lord
No,
of
he
Lords.
wasn't. He was never a king. What part of that don't you understand? He was never a king.
But what does it matter if he? I don't understand what you're
I'm
trying
a
to make a
king.
point.
That means I'm a king. I can say I'm a king, but I'm not.
The Bible also calls us kings, in a way. We are also ruling over His creation and animals.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we're ruling over animals. We can kill an animal any time we want, and we do nothing wrong.
I dare you to go into the jungle and rule over the lions.
Yeah, I've killed lots of animals in my life.
You to shreds in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I can easily kill them.
No,
but
you couldn't.
I
No,
don't.
you couldn't.
Yeah, you just need a gun. But
now you need a
if
gun.
atheism is true,
What
if atheism,
you're an
if
idiot.
atheism is true, then humans are just animals, and it would be nothing wrong with killing
ruling
humans.
over lions, you need a gun to kill them. That's not ruling over
What?
anything.
No, we have authority over them. Just like God has authority over your life, He can take your life anytime He wants. The same, we have authority over them. We can end their lives any one time we want. We do nothing wrong, nothing evil, just ending their lives. We can, just like God has authority over our lives.
Yeah, you just can't handle it because Jesus was never a king. He never ruled. He never sat on any
Whatever
throne.
you want to believe, man. Whatever you want
That's
to
not
believe.
what I
If you want to
believe.
believe
It's what
that,
your book says. Your book says
they
that.
wanted to
not
make Him
me.
king by force. They wanted to make Him king by
Hey,
force, and then he
I
ran
can call
away
my-
because he didn't want to be
I can call
king by
myself,
force.
and all I have to do is to say I'm a king. That doesn't make you a king. You need to be a king. You have to sit on a throne.
Yeah, He's glorified in heaven right now, sitting on a throne.
So
do you see, my friend? Do you see? Do you see,
But I don't understand
Martin?
why.
Do you see how you started like creating excuses? Like, oh no, it doesn't mean Earth. He's gonna be the king in the heaven, and blah blah blah. Like, this is how you want to read your text into what you believe. Okay, and you think that it's true, and it must be true. That's how you start the things, and
No,
it doesn't work
no,
like
I
that.
don't.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
what flat
I don't
earthers
believe it's
do.
true, and
You
that's why
remember?
it's true. I look at evidence. I look at massive amounts of
Yeah,
evidence.
you look at what people
Yeah, the
say, what
evidence you
people
don't
think,
have.
and you say all of them aren't true.
No, I look at evidence and I test. I want
where's
people to
the
help me. If
evidence
I'm
you
somewhere
see?
deceived, like I think you guys are deceived,
Oh,
I would
you're
love someone to
deceived.
help me out of love. I would
Hey,
love to.
listen, stop your
But
preaching.
I don't think
You've
I'm
got no
deceived.
evidence
Where am I
he was
deceived?
king. History does not
Hmm?
say he was king. All right, you failed. He's a failed prophet.
You can believe that, but he's
It's
the
not, hey, no,
everyone
that's what your book
has
says.
followed
You
him.
idiot.
Like the most of the world
He was
worship him.
never a king.
You
What's
don't
the
even
matter with
care
your
what the book
Most of the
writes.
world take him as their king. Lots of the world takes him as their king. He's
Kings
my
sit on
king.
thrones. He
He's
never
my
said
lord.
Herod was king, you idiot. Show me where Jesus sat on the throne and Herod wasn't sitting on the throne.
Herod is dead. Jesus is
I know he
glorified.
is, and so is fucking Jesus. But where did he sit
No,
on
but
the
he's
throne?
in heaven glorified. It's in the New
well,
Testament.
so he never ruled over the Jews then.
Right. The Old Testament is clear that there's going to be that there will forever be a human sitting on the physical throne of David. Okay.
Well, he will come back.
And in the temple, the offerings are going to continue forever and ever. These
Okay, but I have to go now. It was fun chatting with you guys. I'll come again sometime.
Bye, take care.
And
Thanks for joining.
may God bless you guys. I'm gonna go. I have a meeting with a Muslim soon.
Okay, Jack,
Huh?
stop shouting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for.
He came with the
for
evidence. We
chatting with
didn't
me.
like it. That's the case, okay, Jack. So when you say come with evidence,
you, Salim.
that doesn't make sense. He already came. We just didn't like it. Okay?
Thank you, Salava.
Bye bye.
Thank you.
Take care.
I'm so glad you can see it. At least. I love you guys. Care
Bye,
about you
take care.
guys.
I hope you
and
also
may
see
God
some
bless
other
you guys.
things.
May God bless you guys. Cheers. See
Oh,
you again
I
soon,
accept
hopefully.
all the blessings from benevolent beings. That's okay. Thanks for your
God bless,
good
guys.
wishes. I hope you are also being blessed by someone real.
Yeah, I'm
I
very
hope-
blessed.
I hope the
Okay.
devil come with the devil next time.
Oh no,
Yes,
no,
I
no,
can
no.
give you lots of evidence for Satan and demons next
Yeah,
time.
well, bring
Okay,
him
see you
along with you
guys.
next time.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Goodbye. Take care.
Bye.
Thanks for joining.
Wow.
Yeah,
That
but
was
let's appreciate him. Come on. He
yeah. That was
didn't.
it was frustrating but good. You
Yeah, it
know.
was. Again, like we should thank him. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, he was annoying for some reasons, but come on, like many atheists and all of us are speaking, we're interrupting, and he didn't use bad words. He was just trying to make his
You know
case.
what? He was cordial, and he wasn't he wasn't nearly as disgusting as a lot of people that I run into regularly. And yeah,
To me, he wasn't disgusting. Anyway,
he wasn't. He
yeah.
wasn't. It's just it. No, you're right. He always had a reason. He always had a pivot. You know, where and I say that because a lot of people they don't. You know, when you're talking about morality, at some point it becomes clear that they just don't really care. You know, but this guy was polite, but he couldn't distinguish between a judge who puts a murderer in prison. He couldn't differentiate that between a judge who has the murderer's family killed and lets the murderer walk right out of the courtroom. You know, and that's what we see in the Old Testament, like with David's wives. And he had a real clean way of just getting away from that, and was nice and personable. I hope he has empathy. You know,
Let's hope for a lot of things. But he was the only believer.
yeah, he
Yeah,
went
the
into
only-
Julie said he went into preaching fits. That is really annoying.
Yeah, yeah. And
Yeah,
I tried to warn him when he started preaching.
especially in a room full of atheists and deconverted Christians. It's like, are you serious, man? Like, we have not sat through this before so many times.
Anyway. It could end terrible, but it didn't. That's okay. That's cool.
Yep.
What else? Okay, I'll have a small break after some minutes. That's why I don't know we should create the new room or not. No, not actually. I've been listening though, but if there won't be people who are engaging, yeah, a new room. Like, maybe I should immediately create a new room. Okay, I'm jumping. Oh, I forgot it. I forgot it. Okay. Let me tell you who was first. Julie Snow was first. Second, Wolkenstock. Jack. Okay. Okay, Jack was the last.
No, it wasn't.
You're lagging, yeah.
Look, you made the rules, right? You said it says this at the side.
You're literally lagging right now.
Look,
Jack is denying the evidence.
That
yeah,
was a
the
good
evidence
one.
that I've got. Look, it says Wokenstone join. You said, Phil, if it says join in the side chat, that means that you got in first, and I can't be last.
Okay, you're not the last. And yeah, I'm the
Yeah.
first. You're right. Okay. Good point. Thanks for clarifying and
Yeah,
correcting.
well, I had to remind you, Phil, so don't change the rules.
What was the rule again?
So you guys know that the chat window is running off a completely different server than the voice server, which is running. Anyway. There's some latency issues here.
Might be. So, believers, is there any God? Let's hear them out. You see a lot of people.
Here we go.
Alpha's got evidence. He always comes up with new evidence. Speak up, Alpha.
And don't ask us where we live.
Yeah. And don't say who created the universe. We've already been through that.
Who created
And
you?
don't say, look at the trees. I'm sick and tired of the trees. All right? I just want to. I can't stand these dumbass arguments. It's funny because
Slow
I'm
down, Jack. Slow down. We understand your frustration, but you're yet here.
I don't think you do.
I do what?
I don't think you understand my frustration. Why is it that I'm the only one who's complaining about this?
Yeah, why are you complaining?
Because I'm frustrated.
Why the hell you're in this room? Or...
Sorry, what's up, bro? What's up, bro?
DJ.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
Who is this? What's the topic is going on, bro? Hello.
Okay, hello, Destiny.
Yeah, fellow server. Like, what kind of evidence you need to believe there is God?
Your best evidence. What's your best evidence?
For me,
Yeah, your best evidence for your God. If I check it, it's enough.
I'm not that much like you can say regular believer. Like, I'm still finding if there any God or not.
Oh, you also don't know.
I'm finding.
Okay, then I should give you another answer for your question. So, what kind of evidence I ask? It depends on the believer. I should understand what kind of God they believe in, and I understand what this God can do or cannot do, and according to that, I can ask evidence. But it's relative to the God that they believe in.
Okay, but from an atheist view, like what you will say that what kind of evidence you need to believe that there is a God.
As I said, I answered your question, man. If I can see the evidence that they claim that their God can do, if I can see such a thing, yeah, then I will say, okay, yeah, probably your God exists.
Okay, so you wanna see in front of you, God is creating something or like happening something in front of your eyes, right?
For example, if you believe that a God can create anything he wants, for example, there's only one phone on my table. If I see another phone right now on my table, then I can think that, yeah, your God is real.
I also want kind of similar evidence,
You have similar evidence?
No, I want to
Oh,
see
you
this kind of.
want? Okay, so that's also enough for you?
Yeah, kinda enough, man. This is more than enough.
More than enough. Okay. It's just enough for me, not more.
I'm not getting enough evidence, man. I'm trying to find out, but not satisfied with all these answers from scholars or other people. They're repeating the same things. I don't want. I want more. I'm satisfied with all this
Oh,
stuff.
don't tell me about repetitions, man. Like people join here and they just repeat the same things that we hear for many years. But anyway, we enjoy that. Okay, is there anyone who believes God exists? Maybe let's share the link here. Maybe there are believers in and YouTube chat right now. Hey guys, you can join through that link that I sent if you want. Free for talkers. Not many believers nowadays. The number of the non-believers exceeded believers on earth, or what?
Are there any believers in YouTube chat?
Probably there are, but seemingly they want to, discuss there in the chat. Anyway, I can wait. Rogue is typing there also. Okay, what about these people? They don't want to talk. They don't want to talk. To all believers, do not hesitate to join. Philosopher is fun to interact with. Oh, Phoenix, thank you so much. That's more than a super chat. You should know that. More
That's
valuable.
nice.
But we should correct something. I'm not always respectful. You should know that. But thanks anyway, Phoenix. And mostly I adjust my politeness level accordingly. Sometimes I can make mistakes. And if it's a mistake, I'm sorry for all the people. But mostly it's not a mistake. I know that.
Did Jack leave?
Jack.
Jack's gone.
Maybe for a coffee? Maybe. It's already sleeping time for Australia.
Did Just Debate say goodbye before they left?
Really? Oh, he
Did they
was
leave?
he was on YouTube. He got really annoyed by, our previous
By
stream.
Frank?
Yeah.
By Frank, yeah.
No,
Frank
not Frank.
Oh, the call.
The call, yeah.
Yeah.
He went to the chat. He said, "I'm gonna be here." He even said, "Please stop him."
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he got totally annoyed and he left the YouTube also. Maybe.
It looks like it. I don't see him in here.
Okay. I have some feelings that IS state came from YouTube. Let's check it out. If you're very new on this platform, you should know that there is a mic button on the top of your screen. You should unmute like that. You are not audible if you're speaking. Okay. We still don't hear you if you're speaking. IS. Okay. We are waiting. Okay, like, what's the next tip to correctly guess he's from YouTube or not? No? So if he has a better English relatively, that's another sign that he came from YouTube. But let's wait. Trying to refresh, probably. Okay. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Okay.
Hey. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
You can call me Kay. You can call me Kay easily.
Okay. Oh wow. Wow.
Yeah.
That's way
Isn't it easier?
cool.
Yeah,
Welcome,
thanks.
Kay.
Actually, thanks, man. Am I permissible to ask some questions also while trying to answer your questions?
Okay, let's hear your questions. I don't promise to answer all of them, but you can ask any question. Doesn't matter how weird is that.
Yeah, actually, first of all, I want to say sorry for my bad English. Maybe I'm
Don't be
gonna
humble.
I'm having too many flows, I guess.
Your English sounds way than better for us.
Thanks. I'll try my best. So your room is about, is there any God, right?
Yep.
And like, which kind of evidence do you want for, like, do you want me to give you? Then you can, like, convince that there's a God.
I just answered
Like,
this
which
question
kind of
5 minutes ago, but I will repeat it. Probably you were not here.
Oh, okay, sorry. Can you say it like real quick?
Very quick. It depends on your God. If I know who's your God, then I can say, oh, okay, so I know that your God can do this. Then I can ask such a thing. If it happens, that's a very good evidence for me.
Like, what do you mean by, like, you want something physical? Maybe.
Well, let me ask you then directly.
Something tangible?
Do you believe that your God can create things in this universe?
Yeah, of course I does believe.
Even out of nothing?
Yes.
Okay, so good. So there's only one smartphone on my table right now. If I see the second one on my table, I'm not greedy, by the way. It like if it's your God, he can take it back. But first, I want to see the second phone on my table. If I see it right now, in seconds or in a minute, then I will think that probably, yeah, your God is real.
Okay, so you want the magic, basically.
You call it miracle, right?
Yeah, a miracle, like
Yeah.
something you want something magical to happen, right?
Yeah, something which is not possible. Yep.
Yeah, something impossible. You want my God to do something impossible, like, I mean, according to the physics laws, so you can believe that there's a God.
Yeah.
But I mean, isn't it weird that you are trying to tell me that my God have to do something?
I didn't say that. Come on. You asked me what is good evidence for you, and I said this is a good evidence for me, and I totally respect if your God doesn't want to do such a thing. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I mean,
who am I to order your God? Come on.
no. I got you. I know you're not trying to be disrespectful, and it's not my intention to tell you that you are toward my God. I'm just trying to say, if it's a God, so of course, I mean, if there's a God, I mean, I'm trying to make my be in your shoes. That's why I'm talking it that way. I'm a believer, by the way. Like, if, like, my God, I mean, my God, not only my God, like the God, if it's a God, so if he's a God, so he's not going to do such a things. That is not natural. That it is not aligned with the physics laws. That's not aligned. Like, that cannot be possible in this universe, because he's a God. He don't want to, like, he probably he's
we
not
solved
trying
that
to prove
problem.
himself.
Okay, I think we solved that problem. So you're saying that God wouldn't do that. Okay, no problem.
Exactly.
So that means there's no good way for me to believe in your God. Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if he's a God, he's not going to do that. If he did that, so, like, it's like a paradox. If he did that, that means that he's not a God. he's been in a competition with someone who he created. That's the point. Oh, be right back. Okay, man.
Yeah, Julie, I see you in chat. I'm going to be kind of in and out for the next few minutes myself. I can hang out. Phil, how long are you going to be gone? Oh, is he gone already?
Man, like, you want to talk with the philosopher?
Yeah, Phil's gone already. Never mind.
Like, yeah, he's
Okay.
he
Does anyone?
could be right back. He could
So
be
do we-
right back on his profile picture. I mean, man, but like your voice is pretty. I don't know, just like cannot understand you properly.
Who, me?
Yeah, is that just me, or can you guys help? Is it just me that I cannot understand him properly?
Anyway.
Oh, nobody's answering. Yeah, you.
Oh, he didn't hear me either? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you actually.
Yeah, I said that woke was fine. His mic is fine. Maybe it's on your side.
Oh, okay. But I can hear you properly.
Julie, can you understand me? All right.
Perfectly.
Okay. Thanks.
Okay. Go ahead, man. I'll try my best to understand you as well. I thought you were asking me, but yeah, I got that. You're asking philosopher. What happened to him?
Yeah, Jack left a while ago. DM. So did our believer leave also? Okay.
Okay, are you there?
Phil just put in the YouTube chat that he needs 10 minutes. Julie, maybe you can get him to keep talking. I don't know if he just wants to wait for Phil or what.
Okay, I guess waiting because I think he's gone also. No, you're there. Hello.
Wait, are you guys talking to me? Man,
Yes.
sorry. I swear I cannot understand you. That's the problem. Wait. Yes, I'm here, man. If you're asking, sorry for that. I didn't I swear I didn't know. You're referring to me. Please go ahead with.
You said to call you Kay. Okay, so you were saying?
Yeah, you can call me Kay.
Okay, so can you go on explaining what you were doing?
I was not doing nothing. I was just trying to answer philosopher. And yeah, he's gone. So we are stuck here, I guess.
Yeah, he said he will be back in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, but that's a lot. I might leave in a few minutes if he doesn't came back.
Okay, so you came here to present evidence, I think.
No, I just came here to say that, I was trying to ask actually, since it's like several questions, but like while we were discussing something, while we were discussing about, the introduction and the stuff, philosopher said, I want, and like it's like a physical evidence. It's like you want something impossible to be like to happen.
A miracle, yeah.
Yeah, he want a miracle. And yeah, I just said, if the God like tried to compete you, like try to be in a competition with you, try to convince a single person, that means that he's not God anymore. Because yeah, I mean,
Oh,
it
why
doesn't
not?
make any sense.
Because he has done that in the past, right? We have seen, I think that different scriptures have evidence that is the kind of evidence that philosopher wants, which is miraculous things happen, multiplying things, bringing people back from the dead. So if it has already happened, then why would it be too much to expect it to happen again?
I mean, it does happen under a different circumstances. He's trying, like it's like a challenge when philosopher is saying, "You God, do this for me." Like it's different from someone who he is already a prophet, and yeah, something miraculous will happen in front of his eyes. It's like totally different things, right?
Well, what
Philosopher is
about?
not a.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, philosopher is not a like how would you call it? Yeah, prophet. So the thing is different for him. They are the chosen people.
Have miracles only happened to prophets?
Not really. Like it does happen to some other people as well. Maybe to Mariam. Yeah, Maria. It does happen to like the other people have seen the miracles also that happened with the prophets as well. So it was evidence for them as well.
Yeah.
But like yeah, but like that doesn't mean that God have to give you a miracle just because you want a miracle.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
no,
God will give you
that's
whatever.
the thing. You just asked what kind of evidence he would need to be convinced. So he's not really demanding God for that. He's just telling you that is the kind of evidence that would convince me. Do you see the difference?
Yeah, I see the difference. I know what you mean, but I mean, if you want this kind of evidence, so that means you're demanding for that, then you're gonna be like a believer, right?
Well, there's no demand when you're not actually telling God, you're not putting conditions on God. You're just living your life. But if there was a God who wanted to have a relationship with you, which is the claim of a lot of the Abrahamic religions, then that God already knows the kind of evidence that would convince him. So if that God wanted him to be a believer, I'm going to give you the mic, JD. It would be easy for that God to make it happen, right?
Yeah, but like it sounds like you're just being a little bit lazy and you're trying to just live your life and then whatever God gave you an evidence so you can believe him. I mean, maybe just by talking about God and trying to prove God while talking to people, like you cannot get to an answer, like a real answer. Like a lot of prophets that they got their answer while they were alone, while they were in a cave, while they were just by themselves, while they were overwhelmed with their thoughts, while they were yeah, I mean they did like they didn't get their answers, like they didn't get the spiritual I don't even know how can I say it in English, sorry for my bad English, but yeah, while they were thinking about God, while they were trying to really got the answer, while they were
So
really
you believe in God, the God of the Bible?
no, the God of
Oh, Muslim God. Interesting. So did God any
like by the way, I'm not representing the Islam because I cannot like I'm
No,
not that
you do
well
because
educated
you're the
about Islam.
Muslim. If you're the
I'm
Muslim,
Muslim.
you then represent the Islam.
I'm Muslim. I'm
Look,
Muslim, but
yeah,
that doesn't mean
we
like
have
I'm representing the whole Islam because I
sure,
cannot.
there are
I'm not
nuances.
that well
Yeah,
educated.
he
You do.
doesn't have
So,
to. No, he doesn't have to. Come on.
he does. So
I don't have
ever
to.
does ever any miracles happen to any person that were like not Muslim?
What do you mean? Like, what do you mean by this question? Like, you mean
Does
now?
any miracles from your God happen to non-Muslims? Does God ever did anything to non-Muslims?
Like, like that sounds like a tricky question, but
No, it's
let
not.
me
It's
answer you
just a
with that
normal
one.
question.
Okay, let
Did
me
he
answer you with
ever
that one.
done anything to non-Muslims?
Yeah, of course he did. Of
Okay,
course.
so
I
why
mean,
can't he do it now?
yeah, because like when you're saying you have like the God have to do something now,
No, he
it's like
doesn't have to.
demanding.
He doesn't have to. He knows that's what he needs to do because he's all-knowing, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So
So
he's all-knowing,
Mhm.
and he wants us to believe in him. I guess
it's not about he want us. It's not about he want us to believe in him.
Oh, what
Like you,
about it?
like that is the beauty of like the mercy of God. He's letting you. If you can be, you want like if he is trying to show you a miracle, it's like he's forcing you to be a
Wait, is he all-knowing
to be a
or
believer.
like is he all-loving or not all-loving?
He's all loving, of course.
Oh, so he seeks the relationships with what he loves. Because if you love something, you seek relationships with it.
Okay, so you're climbing what? But by saying that.
So your God seeking relationships with us, with people, right?
Okay.
Because he loves us. Can you answer
Okay.
like yes,
Like
no?
yeah, like the problem that we feel
No,
like
I'm not
the
asking
God
about the
have
problem. I'm asking yes or no. Like,
can you say the question again? Because I didn't really get you.
does he seeks relationships with us?
No, like he's not seeking.
so
you have to.
he's not all loving.
Wait. It's like it's like a paradoxical concept. What you're saying. You have firstly to say that the first step that we have to take is like by human beings, not by God. God have already sent the prophets, have already showed you like we
Yeah,
got religion, we got
and he already knows that it's not enough for some people who are skeptical. He knows it already because he is
Maybe-
all-knowing. So he convinced just some people who are easy to convince, and then there is skeptics who are not convinced by this simple stuff and who are like actually see through some lies and some deceives and other stuff. So they're not convinced at all. So he need to do something more, or he's not all loving. Like it's okay.
No. It's not about that. I mean, you can love people, but like you cannot force them. That's a part of love also.
Yeah,
I
he's
mean,
not.
I love my people. Wait, let me answer you. You're not you're not letting me to answer you, man. You just keep talking.
Do you have a wife? Like, do you love your wife?
No, I don't have wife.
Okay. Do you have a mother?
Of course I have.
Do you love your mother?
Yeah, I do.
Do you want to have relationships with your mother? Like, do you
Of
want
course.
to like do stuff together, like watch movies? I don't know, like talk sometimes.
Okay. So
you
you're representing like you are representing me wanting to like spend time with my mother, like the
Yes,
seeking for relation like,
your
for God.
your love is not perfect. You're not all loving being, but you in your love seek the relationships with the object that you love. And God
not
is
an object.
perfectly all loving being, does not search these relationships. So he's either not all loving, or
because you
he just
definitely
made us the way that he
because
doesn't
because
want
you
to
definitely get the wrong definition for love. I mean, loving is not about seeking for a relationship. It's about letting it go. I mean, if you want to be
What's your definition of love?
like love cannot be defined by like some simple words or like only a sentence. Firstly, secondly,
So what's your definition of love?
like you let me just tell you, man. Like love is about to letting people to live their life. Like that's the way that God loved people. He's just letting you to experience stuff in your life.
So he's not gonna punish me if I don't believe in him because he's letting go, right?
Because of course he's gonna punish you.
Why?
Of course he's gonna punish you.
So he didn't let go.
He is. He's gonna let you go.
Why
and
he's
like
punishing?
Can I complete my sentence, or you just keep talking?
No, because you're saying some stuff that is really, really confusing. So I want to make it
No,
clear.
it's not. Like
So
it's just
if you're
confusing for
saying,
you.
so if you're saying that God is all loving and He
Mhm.
loves me and He let me go, then why would He punish me for not believing in Him? It feels like He didn't let go then.
Okay, did you finish? Did you finish? Or you still have to talk?
I'm
Okay.
back.
I guess I have to talk. Man, I'm trying to explain that for you. If someone is really loving you, I mean, if I really love my mother, if she don't want to have any relationship with me, so okay, I will let her go. I will let her go her way, and I will go my way. I will
Good.
I will.
Would you then put her into infinitely painful death, like forever burning in hell?
No, like that's totally a
Oh,
different condition.
wait,
Like
but
that's the
Allah
relation
is
between
doing
a
it.
mom and son, and
But Allah
that's
is
the
doing it,
relation between
you
a
know?
God and the creator.
So your God is not a loving, because even you, not perfect human, you know that if you love someone, you wouldn't want them to burn in hell forever. But God doesn't know it? Is He stupid?
No, you're the stupid one because you don't want to understand. You just keep talking,
Oh,
and
okay.
you're not letting me. You're not letting me to
So you're calling me
continue.
stupid. Nice.
You were waiting for that one, right?
No, I'm not
Yeah, you
stupid.
got this.
I don't want to burn anyone I love in hell forever just because they rejected me.
No, like you're trying to compare, like how does people love like other people among
Yes,
themselves?
how imperfect being, like not perfect being with not perfect love, are more loving and more caring than all loving perfect God.
Man, firstly, like this loving, like this all loving is already gave you a million of signs. That's one of them. That you have to reread, that you have to rethink, that you have to, yeah, just try. You're not trying.
Try
Oh,
what?
I have to charge. Wait, let me charge my phone. I've got only 30 minutes, 30 seconds.
Try what?
Wait. I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute. Let me just recharge my phone.
Damn. What did we learn? If you love someone and they don't love you back, just burn them in hell forever.
I know, it is disgusting. It's just gross. Someone asked me, I was having a debate once in a Facebook chat, and someone asked me if you were
Best place to have a debate.
yuck. That place is yeah, I don't go there hardly at all anymore. She asked me if you were pregnant and you knew that, and if you were pregnant with twins and you knew that one of them was going to be a great world leader and find a cure for cancer, and the other one was going to be a serial killer, what would you do? Like, and I said I would go get an abortion and go to the nearest
And
pet
Jesus
shelter.
agrees with you.
Yeah, and I would go to the nearest pet shelter, and I would get two of the oldest, ugliest cats they have and bring them home and love them instead. It's just disgusting to me that people are okay with a deity that creates billions of souls, knowing most of them are going to wind up eternally not well. It's ugh, and with the Christians, it's usually in the name of free will. And which is even worse, to create a race of beings, give them free will just so that you can save them and take them to heaven and rob them of that same free will. It's just it makes no sense. Anyway, looks like Phil's back, maybe.
Yay.
I don't know.
I am, but the guy's not here.
Yeah, he said he need to go in like 2 minutes. Then I jumped in. He stayed for like 10 more, and then right before you showed up, he said, "Oh, my phone, like I need to go," and he left.
He says he's coming back in a couple minutes. He
Yeah.
says he just needed to. He said he just needed to charge his phone.
Okay. Okay.
Hope so.
Let's hope he comes back.
But it's been just the typical. It's just been the typical cope. So
What was that? No, love thing. I was listening, by the way. But not every part.
What did you eat?
Pizza.
Pizza?
Yeah.
Nice. With pineapple, I guess.
Oh no, no.
You're not controversial.
I didn't know they had pizza in heaven.
Like, you know, we can have whatever we want here.
They don't
Okay.
have pineapples on pizza in heaven. That's for hell.
It's about what you want. I don't like it with pineapple, so. Who DM? Like, come to heaven, then I can do that. Why not? Oh, we. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. It's weird on YouTube right now. Nanology. Ooh. Oh. Sometimes I see 8 people, 9 people, then I see like 18 people.
It's weird. I don't know why it doesn't just go up. I just don't understand why this stream isn't catching on more. It could be like you said, with all the subs you have, did something to your algorithm.
Maybe. Or maybe not, man. Like, again, like, as I mentioned, like, nearly majority.
A lot of people don't see live streams because they don't watch live streams on YouTube, so they don't have the algorithm as like feeding them this.
That's true.
But then there are people who are literally doing nothing and they're getting tens of views at least, sometimes
Don't
hundreds.
mention Julie.
You know what?
I'm sorry.
Dropping a few hashtags in the description would help.
They don't
Yeah,
do
that helps.
nothing. They playing algorithm like sometimes really, really well.
I'm not sure.
I saw a guy washing a chicken the other day. How's that for doing something?
Yeah. That's some brain rot content. Like you should have looked at tags that they have in the description.
No, that's a good idea.
Like,
I would go to, if you go to Breakfast for Tacos YouTube channel, he overloads with hashtags, but he's starting to back it off now. You can see some of the tags he uses to pull stuff in, and he's an atheist presuppositionalist.
Yeah, he does this funny thing.
Yeah.
Naturalistic atheism.
That was a good one.
But like some of my videos on YouTube, what I made, like they literally did nothing, like no views at all for days, and then I just re-upload them, change like hashtags a little bit, and boom, like hundreds of views.
Oh wow!
It's still not like hundreds of thousands of views, but it's at least something.
Well, let's hope you get there one day.
What's your channel?
The Just Debate.online. But I'm doing stuff on Russian, so it's not that good.
Oh, that's right. I remember now. I remember you mentioned that. Yeah.
Shorts are big thing right now. Still, they're still good for views, but you need to just consistently push them. Like the more you do them, like every single day, if you do at least one short every single day, it would be just consistently like 500 views a day at least, with like no hashtags and no nothing.
Hey, speaking of Russian, did you guys hear about the U.S. guy who moved to Russia from Texas? He moved his whole family there because USA is so woke, and so
Another
in order
one?
to get to no, this is the same one. Anyway, it's an update on the same one. What happened was in order to fast track his Russian citizenship, he joined the army, and with the agreement that he was going to be a tank mechanic behind the lines, and he got a week through his basic training and they told him that he's going to go to the front. And I think that and I think that's where he's at now. Is he's
what a loser.
Yeah, and he's got a wife and kids that he took there, and she's damaged. She's a victim. The wife and kids are really victims in this. And she's been, and the wife has been posting on YouTube, and people are just kind of watching and waiting and seeing what happens.
Anyway, okay, welcome back. I hope your phone is fine. I heard that was battery.
Hey, yeah. Thanks. Okay. It's totally fine. Totally okay. Thanks, man.
I don't know. There's a myth that they say that if it drops 0 till, then it can be harmful for the battery.
Yeah, it is actually. It is harmful.
Okay.
I mean, it is harmful, and while you're using your phone, while you're charging it, it's harmful also. Though I'm doing that right now.
Oh, I also do it.
It feel okay. It feel okay.
Yeah. Alright. So you guys were talking about love.
Yeah, we were talking about love.
And why? Why are you talking about love?
Yeah, because it's one of the features of God.
Oh, God loves.
God loves people.
But I'm sure my fellow atheists here, they told you that, oh, I don't understand how a loving God, even all loving God, can torture someone eternally with the hellfire. We don't understand that. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Did they say that?
Okay. Yeah, he said that, but he's not letting me to finish my sentence, I guess.
Then finish this time.
Thanks, mate. I appreciate your kindness. Yeah, I mean, we got a different definition, and he's trying to compare like the love between creatures, like between people, and he's telling me that the love between people can be the same. Like the God should love us the same way. I mean, we are imperfect. He said that. Yeah, you're right. We are imperfect, and we're still loving, and our love is imperfect as well. I mean, we love people, but like we are blindly love people. For real. Too many of us, like we are blindly love our partner or our mothers, our fathers. I mean, it have some like it have some features that align with our life, but like it's not possible. Like God does not love anyone like blindly, because like the blind love, like we all know that blind love comes from being sometimes stupid, being not well educated, having like I mean having some issues, trauma sometime. Like we love people for how does they make us feel. So sometimes we feel in love blindly, which is not like possible for God. I mean, God is wise. God is all knowing. God like the ultimate knowledge. God have it. So yeah, he does not love all the people blindly. I mean, he love you, and if you've been the good guy, if you've been the God man, yeah, he probably love you more. But like, if you're not, so God doesn't love no one blindly. So yeah, his
Okay,
love
God
is what?
doesn't love blindly. Okay.
No one
Yeah.
was talking about blind love, by the way. The thing that we were talking about is how
No,
not
no.
perfect and not perfectly loving creatures like us, humans, we actually love more than God, because if we love someone and then they reject us, I don't think any human in their right mind would say that the person who they love should then burn forever in hell.
No,
But God
wait,
doesn't.
wait. Okay. Did you finish or I interrupted you?
No, like, well, maybe we should balance, because you were complaining that you have been interrupted. So go on.
Okay. I thought I interrupted him again. Actually, like, let me tell you, I just claimed that we are, as a human being, we got a different love between us, and that God have it like we have to define the love. How does God love people differently? Because He literally created us. We claim that, like, He have the all right on us. But like, you didn't create your mom didn't created you. The God have gave you soul. Your mom doesn't give you soul. You doesn't give soul to your mom. So if someone created you and you're denying that, you're saying no one is there. I don't believe no one. You're not really trying to listen, and yeah, you're just trying to compare your love between, like, among people to how God can love you. Yeah, so probably you don't deserve this love. So
Yes, we love better than God because we don't wish for people who we love to burn in hell forever if they don't love us back.
yeah. I mean, wait, like, because we didn't create no one, we didn't give soul to no one.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but
It does.
K.
It does.
So you're saying that, like, if we can create everything, like, then we can have full authority on that thing. We can do whatever we want. We can punish. We can torture.
Yeah, we
we can
do
do
actually. We
torture.
do. Like, we have AI and we disrespect AI as a human being. A
But
lot of
AI
people do.
is not a sentient
Like, it's
being,
not the
right?
same. Yeah, but we still like, even if it's not the same, but like, we still disrespecting it.
Okay,
But
but
like,
don't you
God,
think that God should be better than humans?
of course, and God is like, okay. Let me explain that one as well. God is like, give you soul. Of course, like, it's obvious, right? That, like, that this thing, like, that's the Islamic perspective. I don't know about you guys' perspective. So like, He is giving you the option, okay? But like, we are not giving any option to AI, isn't it right?
Well, I'm giving a lot of
Like,
options before I start swearing to AI. Come on.
yeah, and I mean, if he doesn't did something right, so you're just gonna.
It's a really funny analogy because we made AI and we interact with AI like if we made AI. Like, AI knows that we are real, AI knows that we exist, and we don't want to
Actually,
burn AI in hell forever for their
AI
mistakes.
AI doesn't
So,
know nothing actually.
That's the
yeah,
thing.
like
It's just the
humans,
data.
because we are all
Yeah.
knowing and AI is not in this case.
That's why
So,
you shouldn't bring the example in the first place. Like, when you say we do everything we want with AI, we punish AI. So that was a bad example because, yeah,
I
AI is
mean,
not feeling, right?
yeah, AI is not feeling firstly, but like, I just want to say that, like, I just want to prove, like, not prove, I just want to explain that uh we do as human being. He was trying to say that God is doing something bad, but like, we don't, even though we cannot compare ourselves to God, but like, we do bad stuff as well. We're not that perfect, that we are not
yes,
that
we're
good as
not
well.
perfect
We
beings.
we just
Your
didn't
God is.
create.
So if
We
your
just
God
didn't
doing
create.
something bad or not perfect, it's wrong because he should do perfect. If we do something not perfect, we're allowed to do this because we are not
Okay,
perfect.
I mean, if a God, like, God is perfect, okay? If he made something perfect, so the thing is God as well. So how does it possible? It's a paradoxical concept, man.
No, perfect
God.
being can create imperfect things if they want it. perfect being cannot do imperfect actions that they know are imperfect or wrong to
Like
do.
it's not an action. Creating
No,
people.
loving someone and they wishing them to burn in hell is a wrong thing to do.
God does not wish you to be in hell and to be burned.
Oh, so I'm not gonna burn in hell if I don't believe in him.
No, like you're like, it's like you're doing the biggest disrespect in earth if you're not believing in God. Like if you're not trying, I mean, I'm not saying you are.
I'm not trying to
disrespect
not
towards
believe
God.
in him. He didn't provide me any evidence to believe in him, so then I'm not believing in him. It's
Okay, like
so,
why
and
you
I'm
why
gonna
you
and
not
I'm
just
gonna and by your book, I'm gonna burn in hell because I don't believe in him.
yeah okay, just do it.
Yeah,
You can do
so
it. I mean, you're free. Just do it, and yeah, it's
yeah,
like you're trying to tell me that you're just gonna buy Quran and you're gonna burn it out, and
I have Quran right here in
yeah,
Russian. I read it 2 times. So
uh-huh. Okay, so you feel like by burning it, you have damaged God, or like you did what? You
why
have
you're talking
disrespected like
about
the people
burning
that
a book?
you said that.
No,
Okay, I think you
I never
misunderstood
said
something.
it.
Come on. He said, I read the book, I don't believe in God will burn me in the hell. That's what he said.
Sorry. I got it wrong. I got it. Really sorry.
But
God
anyway,
didn't provided any evidence for me to believe in him.
Yeah.
Why would I believe in him?
okay, so let's go back to the main topic, guys. Okay, so he said that, as I remember, God wouldn't do such a thing, which I'm talking about the example that I have given, right? The phone example, and he said no, God doesn't do such a thing. Okay, no problem. What about you? What is the best evidence you think that you have?
What is the best evidence?
Yeah, you didn't like my example, or you just said no, it doesn't work like that. Okay, so maybe you should show me the one that works best for you.
I
Maybe it's
mean,
better than my example.
okay, experiencing how you can convince that God does exist. It's not something that I can tell you. I cannot prove you. I cannot give you like a right example, because different people they have believe in God for different reasons. So you have to have your own like experience with how you can I don't even know how can I pronounce it. Like you have to have your own way, your own method. You like just try to just try to listen very carefully. Just try to like تحديق, like we have this word, but I don't know in English what it is. Again, sorry for my bad English.
Your English is not bad, man. You don't have to know every word in English.
Yeah, so you have to have your own experience. Like for me, I find God in math while I'm looking at math, while I'm looking at those numbers, while I'm like I can find that God does exist while I'm like I do believe that I live this life and it cannot be vanished for forever. Like
It cannot
there's
be vanished, but
someone
that's an
that
assumption. So if you found God in math, you should understand logic, right? So
a little bit.
just because you cannot think in another way, that doesn't mean there's no other way.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
So you're telling me just because I found something interesting in math or something complex, that doesn't mean it is something that God have created?
Oh, yeah, I can also say that.
Okay, but for me, it's God. I don't know.
That's
Like
what you
maybe you have a
believe.
different.
Yeah,
That's what I
but
think.
if you think this is something, at least simple to
mean-
explain, maybe you can explain what you found.
Like I have found different patterns. I have found like
Patterns.
different.
Where?
Yeah. Among like the formulas.
You found formulas.
Yeah. Like
Where?
no, I found like different patterns in different formulas that is incredibly beautiful. Like when you
Okay.
plot them on graph.
They do what?
When you plot them on graph, on X and Y, on the whatchamacallit. I forgot about that one. Again.
Coordinates.
Coordinate system.
Okay.
Thanks. Yeah, I mean, but maybe it's not it does not work with you.
Yeah, but how did you reach the God from those patterns?
The beauty of these patterns, it cannot be possible that no one than God have created. The complexity of it. It is not.
Okay, so I have a question.
I mean, it's my own way. It's my
I
own
got
way.
it. I got it. But I want to point out some logical mistakes in your reasoning, if you allow me. I have only one question. Do you think your God is complex?
No.
Okay.
But it can.
So your God is simpler than the formula that you found?
No, it's not about we cannot say that God is complex or simple.
Why?
Because we have the complexity and simplicity in this universe.
That doesn't mean
he's
God cannot
all-knowing.
have, right?
He's all-knowing, so nothing is complex to him, and
so
nothing is simple.
I understand it, but your God can hear, can listen, can think, can do things. Okay. So these are also human properties. Okay, so we share some properties. Maybe they're not exactly the same, but they're very similar. So God knows everything, right? So we also know things, but not everything, right? So God can hear, right? We can also hear. Maybe God doesn't have ears like us. Maybe he can listen in a different way.
He doesn't need ears. He already knows what you're gonna say. So he doesn't need to hear you.
Oh, that's another thing. We don't have to go there. I know what you're trying to say, JD. So, so these are similar. So when I say, okay, the human body is complex, right?
Yes.
And people always bring the example of eye or DNA. They say, well, this cannot exist, randomly or from nothing by coincidence. Okay. But all those properties, God has those properties. You cannot deny God has power, God has knowledge, consciousness, awareness, will, and many other properties that you're not aware of, right? So to me, it seems more complex than the things that you're looking at. And if you say no, but then how do you define complexity?
Okay, you're trying to say that God having that much property that make God complex?
Don't you think so?
It's it is different, man. It's
okay, it
God.
can be different.
It is not a human. Way. It's not something. It is not it's not a thought. It's not to be to be complex. It is not a human being to be complex. It's not a math to be complex. It's not a certain
what does it mean
pattern
complex then? Okay, what do you mean by complexity then?
Complexity. It is something that we cannot understand it from the from the first glimpse. We need to break it down. We need to think about it. We need to discuss it.
You're not
we
helping.
need to look about it.
Okay, what is complex? What does it mean complexity? Let me take some help. What does it mean complexity? You're not answering, Glenn. I have to get some help. Okay.
Please.
And it's okay. By the way,
I'm not an AI. I'm not an AI.
Yeah, I know. I also don't like to define things. By the way, it's okay if you don't have good answer for the question. So let's check what it says. State or quality of being intricate or complicated. It can also describe something that is difficult to understand. So can we understand God easily? Very easily? So God is hard to understand, right?
It is, it does have different let me tell you, for some people, they can understand God very easily because they have faith. But for others, no, they cannot.
But when
So
we
for
say
some people,
understand how God exists, like to understand the properties of God, and you're a Muslim, I know that you cannot claim you know God 100%. Like you know
yeah,
only like a few things about God, which he
and there is
mentioned in the religious books, right? And the rest of it is unknowable for and even incomprehensible for people, right?
for
This is the
humans. Yeah,
Islamic belief. So
yeah, that's right.
so, and here it says complexity that describes something that is difficult to understand or deal with, and that fits with God that you believe in. So, state or quality of being intricate, and there is a lot of intricacy. Again, all those properties. Maybe God has eternal properties, right? And this is the most intricate thing ever for me. So, then that means God is complex. According to what does it mean, complexity?
Okay, so like you're
My
trying
point.
to like wait, let me try. Let me say something. You're trying to say that God is complex, right?
By
That's
definition,
your
yeah.
claim by your definition.
No, not
Like okay,
my
but
definition, by your definition also, and by what does it mean complexity? They match.
okay, so you're trying to say that God is complex because of we have this definition,
Yeah,
and yeah, it is matching with the
exactly.
complexity,
Yeah.
but like it is matching for you, but like not for all the people,
No,
because
for,
like
so do you
they
think that there
found
are
God in
people?
very simple things.
Okay, like, do you think that there are people who claims that they know and they understand God exactly? They know all the
No,
properties of Him. They know how like God works. Okay, like,
no, 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 no,
but you're saying that there are people that they can understand God.
no,
When I
no. I said
say
they are.
understanding God, that's what I mean.
Okay, maybe I did a mistake. I mean, there's people that they simply believe in God.
Oh, we are not talking about
That's what I
belief. No,
mean.
okay, no, 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 no.
Okay,
We're not talking about
okay.
belief.
Let me. Yeah, you're right. Let me say that. I'm saying there's people that they simply believe in God. So
I
yeah,
know
that's
that.
a kind of understanding.
Yeah, but like this is just belief, and that's not what I'm talking about. Like here, we are talking about all the properties of God, and it's again like it's discussable that no one can claim that they know or anyone knows the all properties of God, or they understand
Yeah,
all those properties. How do they work? So it's beyond our comprehension. Like that's the belief.
that's right.
Yeah, and
That's right
according
there.
to this understanding, that means God is complex.
Okay, so he's
Okay.
complex in your point of
Okay.
view.
Yeah, and I have point. That's why I'm trying to go there. Like just one
Hmm.
step left. Okay. So
Okay.
if complex things in the universe, you think that they need a creator. You look at those formula, or you look at DNA, you look at eye of humans or animals. You see a lot of complexity, and I understand that. And you're saying that, oh, this cannot exist without someone creating, designing those things. Then
Hmm.
why we don't apply the same logic with God? Like God is also complex, but you believe God can exist without a creator. So that means something can exist without a creator.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Something can exist without a creator, which is God.
Oh, yeah, that's God. You
So
believe
you,
that something something
so
can
you're
exist
trying to
without a
say,
creator.
so you're trying to say that it is not logical,
I didn't say it's not logical, but what you're doing is
but
not consistent.
exactly,
No. Okay, what you're
exactly,
doing
it's not
is not
logical.
it's not consistent. Okay, if you believe something can exist with no creator, then you could believe that the universe can exist without a creator, but you don't believe in that. You say, well, no. Universe is complex. Don't you see that? We need a God, but when it comes to God, you don't need another God to create that God. But it's also complex, and you ignore that.
Yeah, yeah, but like, let me say, like, you're trying to say that it is not logical, right?
Didn't say that. No. I'm just
But
trying
it
to
is not
show
logical.
your inconsistency. Okay, I hate this word, by the way. I'm not able to pronounce it properly all
Inconsistency.
the inconsistency. Okay, like again,
Mhm.
you believe something
I
can
got you.
exist without a creator.
I
But when
got
it
you. Like
comes
you're
to
saying, why you're not going on the same pattern? Why you're not saying the same?
exactly
We're
why
going
you
to come to
change your
God.
mind when it comes to this universe.
Yeah. So if we are not, if we cannot apply the same rules on like on the same, like on different stuff, so we call that it's unlogical. It's not logical,
No,
right?
no. Again,
And
man, how many times I should say no?
Inconsistent.
I got you. I got you. But like
No, you didn't
this
get
is
me
my
because
point.
every time,
I did. I
I
did. I did. Man. I swear I did. Like you're trying to say that why you're not saying the same when it comes to God. Okay, I'm telling you because we cannot explain God by logic.
you cannot explain God by
And this is
logic.
yeah. You cannot explain God by logic. It's about faith. It's not about logic. It's not
Okay.
about that we are applying the same rule to the same like different
Okay,
stuff.
so we cannot explain the existence of the universe by logic. What
No,
about this? Yeah, we cannot.
exactly.
We cannot. Let's suppose I'm claiming that we cannot explain the existence of this universe logically.
Yeah, because God does not exist in the 3 dimensions. I mean, I don't even know about like that much about dimensions and stuff, but like
I think you
it's
didn't
not a
get my point
physical
again.
property.
Man,
I
when you
did.
say we cannot explain
Uh-huh.
something logically, okay, that's a word, and it might be true, okay, but someone else
Mhm.
can make the same claim for the universe existence. So still we're trying to understand how the universe exists. We don't know whether there was a cause or how many causes there were. We don't know, okay? So we cannot explain with our current technology, understanding, logic, whatever you say. So the existence of the universe, yeah, we cannot explain it also. So like if you say, okay, we cannot do the same for God, okay, no problem. So that they are similar again, like they're not different. But when it
Okay,
comes to
so
God, you're saying, oh no. Like stop thinking about logic because it doesn't apply. Okay, maybe logic only exists inside the universe. Maybe we cannot apply the logic for the universe itself.
mhm.
And we don't know that.
Okay. Okay, I got you. I got you, man. I totally understand. Don't feel like I didn't understand you, firstly. And secondly, I said that was my experience. I find God in those patterns. So it might be not working for you. It might be you have to have a different story. I'm not saying just because I did that is like a strong evidence. It's like the ultimate, the absolute evidence that God does exist.
Okay, so
Did you
you're
get me?
yeah, but
Like I'm not saying that this consistency, like yeah,
okay.
okay,
So you're saying that maybe there's no God, but maybe I just look at
no,
these patterns and I think as
hmm
if there was a God.
no, I'm definitely sure that there's a God, but I'm saying that is my way of
Okay.
understanding that there's a God.
Okay, but don't you think the evidence, like,
Hmm
anyway, no, I don't want to go there. But I
Okay, like
understand you. That's okay.
let me ask you a question. Let me
Cool.
ask you a question.
Yeah, go.
Yeah. So, how do you prove that God does not exist? Can you give me
The
an evidence that
no,
God does
no,
not exist?
no. Why should I do that? I didn't claim that there's no God.
Okay, so you're not claiming that
I'm
there's no
not
God.
claiming.
You're
I
just
don't
saying
know.
I don't know. So you've been like maybe we call this agnostic, right?
I'm an agnostic atheist. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't fall for it. Muslims always do it. They're gonna then say, "Oh, okay. So you think might be a God. So if you think might be a God, then it's Allah." Hey,
They can say that,
That's
no
what.
problem, and I
That's
can say,
what.
okay, maybe, yeah.
Wait. Can you just say the last one? Just debate. Like, what was the last one?
no, I don't like Muslims.
What?
Philosopher, can you say what he said? Like the last one,
Just
if you don't mind.
it was not important, man. Like he said,
Uh-huh.
when you say you are an agnostic, they will say, oh, like Muslims can say that if you say maybe God exists, maybe God doesn't exist. So you say maybe God exists, then it might be Allah then, and they're gonna say that. Okay, and I said I don't have a problem with that.
Okay. I see.
Yeah. Because it doesn't work with maybes. Like maybe
Yeah,
means
definitely.
maybe not also.
Exactly. We have a 50% chance for the both when we say maybe.
But when it comes to God,
No,
no.
it's never 50 with gods, yeah, because
Yeah,
there's
it's
like
different.
millions other gods.
Yeah, the
No,
not only
I'm not
gods.
talking about my God. I'm talking about the existence of God and not existence of God. It's 50 of
Oh.
50 to when you say maybe. I'm trying to break down the logical term.
Either
This
God exists or
logical.
God doesn't exist. Okay, yeah, let's say 50-50. I don't know how those numbers are working, but yeah, either God exists or God doesn't exist. So that's what we have. Like, do you have other questions, Kay?
Yeah, actually, I was trying to ask that one, but like, yeah, I didn't know that you're agnostic. I thought you're claiming that there's no God.
No, I wouldn't
Like,
claim that. It's hard to disprove something unfalsifiable. Like it's maybe impossible because you know, like if
okay,
the
but
universe is
let me.
closed, if there is a God outside of the universe and this God never enters, never communicates, never do anything, so we cannot prove or disprove.
Did you, did you ever try to read any Ibrahim religious? Like, I don't
You
really know,
mean
but I
book?
guess you got it.
Yeah, I read the Bible, I read the Quran, I read those things. And here we nearly every day read a verse from either Bible or a Quran or
Oh,
Old
that's
Testament.
nice. That's nice. That's nice. Really
Yeah,
nice.
and I think we read more religious texts more than many believers on the planet.
Yeah. I mean, that's beautiful actually. Like you trying, or like you and your friends, I mean, trying to read and trying to listen. That is incredible. That's a beautiful thing that you do.
Thanks for the
For real.
appreciation.
That means that you're trying to, to be sure about if God does exist or not. That's good that you're not blindly saying that there's no God. So yeah, it's very late for me. I have to have
Okay.
my dinner. It was
Okay.
such a
Bon
pleasure
appetit.
for me.
Thanks for joining. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, and thanks for you,
Oh, we're
Honor.
not
It
gonna
was
read
such a
from the
good.
Quran? Okay.
You can read it, man. You can still read it.
I
It was a
read it.
good challenge.
That's why I know it's not true.
Okay, good for you, man. Okay,
bye-bye.
again, thanks for having me, man. I really do appreciate your hospitality and you being super respectful and polite. Have a great time, everybody. It
Bye-bye.
was such
Take
a
care.
good one.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, but still we should inform other people. But we're not always polite. You should know that. Well, we're trying to be polite for the polite people, and you were polite also. Very polite.
Thanks.
Thanks for being here.
Yeah, I'll try to join you, like,
Why not?
again, if it was possible. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Yeah, our YouTube screen says believers needed. Yeah, we need believers. We welcome back again. This is the third time I'm saying welcome. We.
Yes, like because for the first two times I never replied.
You never replied. Okay, you were ghosting me. Okay, cool.
No, like you were having a conversation, so I
Okay.
was enjoying.
Okay, I'm teasing. So it's time to create.
I was wondering about that question you asked.
Which one?
God showing this miracle by uh, giving one more smartphone. He may take it back also.
Yeah. I'm
Yes,
not greedy, as I said.
yes, I appreciate that. I was just wondering that like given this condition that God is all knowing, so maybe He knows that even after you get a mobile phone on your table, you might not believe, or you might think you're dreaming, or
Oh, yeah, that's
yes,
what I always point out. Like, oh, that's a good point. Very good point. So, yeah, who knows, right? So either you should take my word as true, which is I know myself that I can believe. So if I know this, the all-knowing God must also know the same thing, right?
Yes, but that would be between you and God. Like we would
It's
never
like
come to know
this.
of it.
For example, let's suppose like I think about a number right now in my head. It's 5, okay? It was. And you may think that I'm lying right now. Maybe it was 4 or 1,600,000 blah blah. So but if there's an all-knowing God, he also knew that it was 5. Right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So it's something like that.
So maybe I was just wondering. So like one day when you have like that conviction, like okay, if the mobile phone appears,
Mm.
I'll believe in God, no questions asked. Then maybe he'll give you one day like nice phone, and maybe he'll not take it back also.
Oh,
I don't know. It might happen one day. Like we'll have to wait like because you can do nothing about it, and like we also cannot help you in that. So maybe one day when you have like all your thoughts cleared and you're like this, if I get a phone, I'll believe. No, if I, no doubts, then maybe it may appear. I don't know.
yeah, but it should appear when we ask it. So if it
Yes,
happens the time when we don't think about it, it's suspicious, okay?
but then like
Because
just saying doesn't make it believing. Like other day since Julie is here, so last day when we were having this conversation, so she said like if some miracle would happen, then it would not be the first thing in her head that it's by some god or we are in some simulation.
okay,
God,
that's why
God knows. That's
I
why
say
he might never show it to Julie.
yeah, you can say that. You can say that. But can you claim that none of the atheist people are sincere? Can you say
Like
that?
I would like if I have to say I would say like they're all very sincere, but it's again
All?
between
No,
you
come
and God.
on. You can't say that
like
also.
like when it comes between someone who is all knowing and like a person ignorant like me, so it's between you and God, then like it's like between two people.
We shouldn't be like between me and God only. Um, it must be something that I can share with. If I cannot do that, I may start to think that I'm delusional, I'm having a dream or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. So like so even God gives someone a phone or something, so he might feel like if it's a delusion, illusion or something. So
Yeah, yeah,
how would it
yeah.
work then?
Yeah, but the all-knowing God, or I think most gods actually, will know how to appear the phone the way so we don't think that's illusion and actually know that it's God. So
Maybe. But we can apply the same thing. Maybe this God knows that doesn't matter in which way you present the phone, the person will say, no, I don't believe. No, maybe it's an alien. No, maybe it was a time traveler. Oh, maybe it was a magician. So maybe God,
sure,
there's
but
a God,
then this
God knows that.
God knows that what he should do to actually convince you.
What he should do. But like,
Yeah.
if you know that, you know,
If he knows that phone actually would not convince you, like
oh,
he
you're saying
knows what
something
he should.
else.
Yeah, he knows what else will convince you. For example,
But
like
isn't
he
it the
knows.
case like so either the person can believe or maybe he can never believe, right?
Yeah,
So if it's a person who can never believe, that means all-knowing God knows that the person will never believe.
sure, but at the same time, it means that God made him this way. So
That's
that's the next question. Like,
that's
why
another
God
thing.
made him? Yeah, why God made you in a way that you could never believe, but like seek to believe, and like convince other people to not believe based on what you're saying because you're not saying some stupid stuff. You're not like mad. So yeah, and at the same time, like the all-knowing God should know how to convince you with like some simple stuff. For example, he could convince you through me without me knowing. For he would like force me to say randomly, "Wake up, Philo," and you will understand. Oh, that's God speaking, and now I'm actually believing God. Like
You
that's
would
what would happen.
understand. Okay, but what you are referring, you're saying that God should cheat. Like, I mean,
Yeah,
like,
but God
like
does
yeah,
cheat.
yeah. Okay, God does cheat. Like the sending a phone is also cheating, but at
True.
least like it's a scenario where you are deciding to believe or not. But in your case, you're saying that God must intervene in a way that change your
You're not
understanding.
really deciding at that point. Like if God
Mm.
knows that this one thing will convince you, it's not your choice to believe then, because He knows after this thing you will believe. It's not a choice. He forces you to believe anyway.
But again, like if I know how I can believe, and if God just sends that thing, like that means we both know how I could believe.
Yeah, and it's not a choice.
It's not a choice.
Yeah.
Okay, if I know what's gonna happen while I'm watching, let's say, Lord of the Rings. Yeah, like you know, I also know because we know the case. But it's not about the
We know
choice
what
then.
choice the character in a film will make, and we know it
Yeah, we
every
know.
single time we watch the same series. So the character actually not making a choice. We already know what he's gonna make. So it's not a
Okay.
choice.
But just because we know, that doesn't mean they are acting because we know how they are gonna act.
Yeah, because we are not all knowing. We just know what's gonna happen in this particular scenario. But they still have only illusion of free choice.
Oh,
Because
okay. So
for
you don't believe in free will,
them,
right?
like, yeah, I don't believe in free
Oh,
will.
okay. Then conversation is over. We can now proceed under these circumstances because, yeah, then there's no choice
It would be
according
nice
to.
to have a free will.
Ooh. I don't know. Hmm. I think I don't know. Free. That word is a little bit tricky. Free from what? Anyway, I think we've lost them. I'm creating again. Let's check. Other believers. Other believers. Fighter and Black Cloud is sleeping in the room, I
Probably
think.
gonna go.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I think there was some latency. That's why I missed that. Sorry. If he's listening me through YouTube, he was saying something, but I think he was lagging for some time. Then,
Maybe the second.
okay. Hey, DM.
So Phil, I was wondering, like one day we were discussing someday that miracles are something which cannot have a like for which we don't have a possible explanation, or like we don't understand how it happens.
Sorry, come
So
again.
it's like last day we were discussing that about miracles. So
About miracles.
yeah, miracles. So miracles were something which we have no explanation for. So,
Okay.
and we gave some examples like 300 years ago or something like that. Because they don't have the technology, we're trying to relate it with the technology and stuff. So I had two, like I can go two ways. I just wanted to ask you. So as of now, we don't have a technology from which we can create life from matter. we had a discussion long ago. So I just want to put it like you said, in future maybe we can have and stuff. So as of now, we don't have any technology or technical expertise to create life from the matter that's around. So can we consider it a miracle that if you get my point?
And your audio is a little bit muffled today, and I'm trying to understand what you're saying. By the way, I don't know, just debate if you're listening on YouTube. Like when I just changed the room, you started saying something, but I think your connection was, you were having a problem with the connection. So I just left when you were saying something to me. Sorry for that, but it was technical, I think. So we like, if we create life, what's your question?
Yeah, the point was like when we don't have a technical expertise to explain something, we consider it as a miracle. Like we were discussing, like if suddenly mobile phones, smartphones appeared 500 years ago, so it would be a miracle for the people in that timeline.
Mm-hmm.
So we settled it there.
Okay.
So I was wondering, like now we don't have any technical expertise, any
Mm-hmm.
technical expertise to
Yeah.
create life from matter. Okay.
Okay.
So and and we had a discussion that on Earth, their Earth is like 4.6 billion years old or something. So
Uh-huh.
there was a situation or a condition wherein life appeared from matter,
Mm-hmm.
and now it doesn't happen anymore, or like we don't have that technical expertise to replicate it.
Mm-hmm.
So do we consider it as a miracle, like in this timeline?
Do we consider that as a miracle? But miracles are in a context, right? So if life is natural, okay, then we don't need to think it was a miracle. But like miracles has a purpose to convince people, right? To
No.
convince people about something supernatural. And when life existed for the first time on the planet, there was no humans, right? There was no one to convince. There was no one to show off, right? So that's why I don't think it was a miracle. And what do you think miracle is?
What do I think? Like we were discussing this, and along the way, there came a point where we like came to this point that if we don't have technical expertise to explain something, that could be a miracle. Like
Okay, that's how you define that. But
like
in detail, I
yes.
told you that miracles have purposes and that they happen kind of instantly. And again, in the context of convincing someone. But like life's existence is not something like that.
So like, is it not convincing? Suppose um, you called it natural, like it's natural.
Uh-huh.
So because life coming from matter, we don't observe it as of now. But if
Okay.
it happened at a certain point, certain thing. So how why do we like something which is very specific happened once? So why do we
Mm-hmm.
call it natural? Natural means which should happen now also. That's what we call
No,
natural,
no, it
right?
doesn't mean it should happen. So, like dinosaurs, they were also natural, but they don't exist anymore, and we don't think that they will ever come back. So,
No,
just
but
something
we
was
know.
existed, or like something existed in a way that doesn't mean like it will repeat
No,
in
the
the same
idea of
place.
extinction is natural. Like species come into being and they extinct. Like there are so many species which got extinct.
Uh-huh.
So extinction of species or animals is natural. So extinction of dinosaurs is also natural. So
Mhm.
in that way, it's natural and continuing. No worries.
Okay, and why you're worried about the life's existence?
Yes, because this is something which is unnatural. Like life,
You're saying
when
unnatural
it
because you're not able to explain how it
yes, that's what.
started.
So That is the same thing with the miracles, no? Like when we cannot
Same thing.
explain them, it's miracle. Like something which is there are so many angles to this miracle thing. So we cannot explain it, and so that's one of the features. Like we don't have an explanation for it. Otherwise, it would be no longer a miracle if we come up with an explanation for it.
Anyway, man, like miracle is not only like again. I think you want to define miracles in a way to fit, in the you know a life example that you're trying to give, and you think that it looks like a miracle by your definition. Again, like miracle is not only what you mean; they have a context, and life's existence doesn't have the same context. That's why I don't call it a miracle.
I understand.
There are
Like
a lot
this
of things
context
that
part,
like
I wasn't aware of.
yeah, but there are a lot of things that we cannot explain. So we should say all those things are miracles. For example, the universe exists. We don't know how exactly. Should we call it miracle also?
I don't know if we can call it exactly miracles or not, but like we were having a discussion where like if a mobile phone suddenly appears, maybe let's suppose 500 years from now there comes a technology where we can teleport things, and you say, "Oh God, please send me a smartphone on my table," and I would consider it as a miracle. Like you're telling it now, no? Suppose 500 years from now we have this teleportation of small things. So it happens like sometimes in future. So you won't consider it as a miracle. So like it's ever changing, no? So
It's
if
in the
some
future. It's not a miracle.
yes, suppose
It might not
we
be.
can find a way to teleport
Yeah,
things.
exactly. But we know that we cannot do those things right now. That's why I consider that would be a miracle. But yeah, in the future, I would think about other examples. If I was living in the future, okay, I wouldn't come out with this example because, hey, man, are you stupid or what? Like, we can already do that. And you see the phone on your table and you think that it came from God. Come on, don't be crazy. Like,
Exactly.
there would be such kind of friends around me. I hope. But what I'm trying to say, and like my example is just based on the this timeline. Okay, like right now we don't have such kind of technology. That's why I would consider, and you should think like right now we have different conditions on the planet. Maybe that's why life is not appearing like in the past. And we know that the conditions on the planet, we're sure about that it was different. Okay, and we don't know some things, but we know also many things. And if conditions are different, then you shouldn't expect to see the same results. Okay, this is the life part. You're saying why we don't see life right now appearing from the material, because the material, the conditions, this planet doesn't have the same conditions. It's like, oh, you're putting an apple into the fridge, okay, and you're saying, wait, it's not becoming cool. But your expectation, it must be cool, okay, because it's fridge, right? And or let's suppose, like, yeah, you want to put the apple into another box, and you're saying, oh, why it's not freezing? Because the condition in the box is different than the fridge. You shouldn't expect the same results. Okay.
Also, I've heard one thing from different biologists. They say that it could actually be happening all the time. The conditions are not the same, and it would be very difficult to tell now that we have so many things around. It may not be happening in the exact lab conditions, but it could be happening in random places in the earth. We're not looking everywhere.
That's a good point. Another point, yeah. Yeah. Could you observe if life was appearing from the material right now?
But like we discuss on the things that we observe. So if there isn't even a single evidence, then like how can we discuss on something which we haven't observed? So
Yeah, but we
Isn't
are
it?
not taking samples from every like corner of the planet to check if life is coming out, and we are not doing that.
No, but like a discussion is based on the things that we have already discovered, studied, known. We don't
Okay.
say that like like you know, like this is like we never went to all the extremes of all the streams of studies that we do. That's never possible. Like, and that's never going to happen.
And
So we won't
but
come to a
still,
definitive conclusion for something like this. That so mm, it's very different. Like when you say, when you discover something or certain property of an element in certain condition, and then you say, have you observed this certain property of a metal in all the temperature ranges? It might vary. So it might vary. Like, how does it affect me now?
like it should affect your reasoning, because if the conditions are different, then the results are different.
But like
That
this
teaches you that you shouldn't expect the same result with different conditions.
I get it. I get it. But
Okay, that's the simple answer of that
there
question.
is but there is, so it could be answer for all the questions.
Uh,
Like
okay, like what, for example?
for example, let me think of a good example, because
Oh, well, what was the bad example? Let me test you. Like, if you had an example or not. What was the bad one?
like there was no, no
There was
example.
no. You were literally
I'm just trying to
lying.
make. I'm trying to come up with a good example. Give
Okay,
me a few seconds. Like
take your time, man. Take your time.
mhm. I just wanted to engage, but okay, I'll come to this point, because like to me it sounds kind of vague. Like when you say, okay, it might be happening in any part of the world. So like so many things could be happening, and if no one is observing, then how does it matter?
Doesn't matter.
So
Hey, Fernando. Fernando. Okay. Okay. Look, is there any believers in the room? We need believers. We don't have many people on YouTube. I'm not gonna ask. Yeah, I wish these people were listening on YouTube. They're not speaking. Guys, you can listen us here also. Yeah, but please listen through the YouTube, not through Free for Talk. Like and subscribe. Yeah, that would be also good. That would be good. That would be good. Oh, yeah, I see. An analogy. But you're already having the discussion each other, so I was just thinking about the ones that who are not engaging with the chat box. Maybe they might want to join and talk.
yes, so yes, I came up with an example. I don't know if it's good or not.
Wait a second. I'm not multitask. We sorry. I don't understand when I'm typing. Okay. Yeah, go on.
This might be a horrible example, but still,
Ooh,
when you say, when you ask people, do what do you call that animal with a horn on his forehead?
unicorn.
Yes, do unicorns exist? They might be existing some in some corner of the world. You don't know everything, so
Mm,
that could be the answer for anything. Like how, if no one is observing,
goodness.
and and you don't observe all the things, so there might be unicorns.
Okay, what's your point? I
So
don't
I'm
see
telling
God.
like
Maybe that
this.
might be God.
Yes, have you seen for him to all the places and stuff, like If you're telling that we don't see life,
You're upsetting me right now, man. Like it's nearly 2 months. You're listening to me nearly every day, and do you think that I claim that there's no God because I don't see God?
no, I'm not going for that God thing. I'm just saying when you say that you don't see life, we don't see life generating from matter, but it might be happening in the places we don't observe.
That's what Julie said, and now you're proving her point. Thank you.
Maybe I can complete the idea. So the idea is that abiogenesis only happened once because of the conditions, and it hasn't happened ever since. And it's saying, well, maybe it's happening in other places right now. It's because it would die out very quickly. That's the point. We don't know if it's happening, but since the planet is populated with a lot of microorganisms, that the demand of the conditions is not the same. Before, they could have thrived because they had no competition. Now they have massive competition, and it wouldn't go that far. It would just generate and it would die because it would probably starve. A unicorn is a freaking horse-sized animal. It's very hard to miss.
Like somewhere on the planet, like there must be blind cities. Like all people must be blind. Oh, you remember that TV show? What was it? C. It was C, right? All people were blind. So you think there are such places we on the planet?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Like everyone is blind over there. Like they cannot see.
Jason Momoa. Yeah, Julie. Yeah, he was. The Aquaman was there. Yeah,
I know Jason Momoa from the Amber Heard and like that trial. He came as a witness, so I know him from there.
God, like how to remember an actor. Yeah, but anyway, like as she polished his claim, statement,
No, I can
argument.
understand because like to be very honest, I don't understand abiogenesis very well. So if she's saying, she might be saying the truth. So
Yeah,
I agree.
but even if she was not saying the truth, okay, still we could go with the condition example. But maybe yeah, it doesn't apply right now. It was different before. That's why it happened. Right now, conditions are different. That's why it's not happening. Yeah.
Wonderful. Like I never had any big point to make. I just wanted to make this getting a phone thing, if it could be a miracle now and maybe in future it couldn't be. So
In the future, we don't count as a good evidence because it's doable by other people. That's why it doesn't mean it's it's a god. If humans
I
can do
get
that,
it.
like the books, why we say we don't accept the books? Because humans write the books, and all the books, right? I didn't see any animal writing a book. I didn't see any angel writing a book or any god writing the book. Claiming that the book was written by someone else, not a human, requires more evidence. Yeah, and we shouldn't underestimate the human abilities. Like now we can do mind-blowing things. And it's becoming hard and harder and harder to believe a God exists, I think.
True.
Okay, now before I sleep. Oh, we just read. How many minutes ago we created the room? 20? Maybe. Fernando wanted to say something. Is he still here? Yeah, Fernando. Hola, amigo.
Hi, folks.
Hey, man.
I'm just listening, and yeah, I have a lot of things to say around this, but yeah, I'm not a believer anymore. I spend a lot of time believing, but only by watching my society and my country, the effect, the different realities we're living in. I can tell you, we're alone. We're not alone. We are here with everybody. So we need to build a better society and work together. Maybe I started it wrong. I mean, attacking the beliefs for of everybody around me. But I think that the best way to do that is, well, I accept you. I accept your beliefs, but we need to work together in order to have a better life here as a society. And that's what I have to say about this topic.
Thanks
Because
for
this war, this
ah
war, this discussion, this, how can I say this problem around trying to um, make the other one to how do you say, to forget their beliefs. It's a hard thing. I mean, this is a word that has been here in this world for a lot of years. So there's no solution for that. But maybe we can find a solution for everybody work together for a better life here.
mhm, I see. Thanks for sharing, man.
Thank you for listening.
You are welcome. Okay, I don't know what's the problem with this. Maybe they didn't approve the channel. I hope I can solve it.
Are they denying your vertical channel on YouTube? Is that what you're talking about?
I couldn't connect the channel to the StreamYard. It doesn't allow. Maybe I'm not verified. Mhm. Okay. Who else? We have other people, right? Let me see. Ravi, you didn't have the mic. And Mubarak.
Hello, hi.
Hello. Welcome.
Hi, thank you.
So, did you see our topic?
Yes, yes, God. Topic is any God.
Is there any
Mm,
God? Yeah.
uh, yes. So God, yes, God is there. So God is there. That's why we are here only. So without God, we are not here. And so,
Okay. So let
mm,
me say something similar to that, okay? So Juju Buju is my god, okay? Juju Buju.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Your god exists, therefore Juju Buju exists. Because Juju Buju created your god. That's how your god exists. And
Mm-hmm.
your god exists, that's why
Mm-hmm.
Juju Buju exists. It makes
Mm-hmm.
sense to you?
Yes.
Really?
Uh, yes. So believing there are different regions, they are believing their God, but in so again, my believing is a God is only one. So calling they're calling different
Yeah,
names.
but my belief is there are two gods. Like my God created your God, so there are two gods. This is my belief
Mm-hmm.
also. So,
Mm-hmm.
like, who is right here? Like, we cannot be true at the same time, right?
Mm. So yes, so you're calling that name, but God is same in everyone, in
No, not the
human.
same. No, 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 not the same for me. Like, Jujubuj is a different God. Who created your God?
I think in one God is created in all humans.
That's what you
So
think, but I don't think so. Yeah, your God created some humans, but not every human. My God created also many humans on this planet.
the so everyone has in a different has in thought in different ways. But so I can believe in God is only one. So they are
Yeah, that's why
created
I
in
asked a
a.
question like you and I, we cannot be right at the same time. So
Mm-hmm.
if there are people who don't believe in gods,
Mm-hmm.
how could they know you are right or me? How they can understand that?
So we are not right and me and you. So we are only believing it's mean myself. I am
Okay,
believe. So
okay.
some they are not willing. So themselves. So we are not
I see, Ravi. I see.
doing. Yeah,
Okay, you
we are
don't care
not doing
about
it.
what is true. I see
Yeah,
that. I
yeah,
see
yes,
that.
yeah,
Cool,
yes,
cool.
yes, correct.
Okay, then thanks. Thanks for sharing
Mm-hmm.
your belief.
Okay, thank you. You're welcome.
Oh, Phil, I was just wondering. So, why this ultimate truth
Wait a
or God
second.
has?
Wait a second. I'm also wondering, like, if you had this mic, why the hell you were using that shitty mic before?
No, this is the exact same mic. Maybe
No,
just
no,
I
no, no, no. When I
brought
said
it.
you're muffled, you changed it, and I was like,
Yeah,
oh
I
fuck, yeah.
changed. I changed some setting.
Settings?
So yes,
Like, there's this quality
maybe.
difference through the settings?
No, no, not through the settings. So sometimes I don't understand if I'm using the microphone of my laptop or my Bluetooth earphone
Okay,
or the webcam.
okay,
So
okay.
I try to change
So,
it to the
oh my
webcam
god,
one.
what's happening to you, man? Like,
Yes.
I don't
To be very
understand.
honest, yes. Like is it good now?
Yeah, sure, it's good.
Yeah. Today you can excuse me. I cannot say excuse also because I'm
Okay,
like
I might
I'm
make an
observing.
exception. I see. Yeah, there are some problems in your mind today. Yeah,
Yes, I'm observing fast for like last 20 hours or so. So
you're observing
it's
what?
it's fast. Like I'm abstaining from food and water.
Oh, you're
Just
fasting?
survive. Yes, I'm fasting. So
Okay,
there's a
okay,
festival
okay.
today. So
Mm,
I'm observing fast. So maybe that's
got it, got it. Okay,
like
I'll be
taking
easy
the
on
truth.
you then. Okay,
Yes, yes. Like otherwise, like I'm
okay.
good to go. So that's why. So I was just wondering, like, why that ultimate like the God has to be like binary truth, like
Why?
binary
That
like
must be binary
yes,
truth.
yes. Like when he says like everything can be true, like you can also be true, like one God, two God, like depends on the understanding. Like the truth can be one, but like there can be different understanding. So if you
Yeah,
understand
but
it to
still,
be in
there's
two
one
levels,
truth, right?
yes, like I'm not like going away from that. Like there could be one truth, but if you understand it from a different perspective, you are also true. You are also true, and I'm also true.
No, that doesn't work like that. Like that means
Why?
someone, or maybe all of us, understanding wrongly. So whatever the truth is out there, right? We don't know it. We don't know that. And
No.
you're saying, "Oh, this is the way I understand." Okay, but this is the way I understand, and they're not the same things. So either you're
Maybe
false, or me, or we're both false.
maybe both of us, like none of us know the truth in whole, like in
That's what I
totality.
said. That's what I said, V. That's what I said. Maybe both of are wrong. So either you're true about your understanding, or me, or both of are false.
Yes, like yes, I get it. Like you're telling like both of us are false because we don't know the complete or the whole truth. But relatively, if we ask, then like we both know something. So
Or we claim to know something, or maybe we just,
yes.
you know, misunderstand it.
Hmm. This was the only
Yeah.
point I wanted to make.
Yeah, yeah, but that's the whole point. How do we understand who is right? Like there are many religions, many believers. They believe in different gods. And when I look at as a person who doesn't know whether any God exists or not, how can I know which God is the true God? Or again, logic says that maybe you're built false. If there is no God, you and the other person who believes in different gods, you're both false. If there's no God, you just understand that. Oh, wait a second, there must be a God. But again, reality says that either there is or there is no.
Yes, yes. But that would change if there is a God and we know it partially, like, not the whole of it.
Wait a second. Hey, speak to the mic, man. Like okay, like yeah, we know things partially. You can say that. But again, like what you claim to know partially can be entirely false.
Yes, it that's also a possibility. So
Yeah.
not denying.
Cool.
Then again, if we want to come to an understanding, we'll have to like start from somewhere, isn't it?
Starting from somewhere, we can start from somewhere, or maybe multiple
Yeah,
places.
multiple places.
Yeah. Again, the laptop, right? When you look at the laptop, you see one object, but that one object has a lot of parts, and those
Yes.
parts are most of them are made in different factories. Most of them,
Hmm.
and other people combine them together. Like even like some parts already the combination of many other parts, okay, and there are many parts like that combined with other parts, and some other people combine those combined parts. Do you see the complexity here?
Yes, yes,
And
I
I
see it.
just lost my line of thought. Okay, it's contagious, probably. V.
You're not fasting. You had pizza. I hadn't. Like any, like even a single drop of water. How
Okay.
could it be contagious?
Okay. Okay, they don't want to
Yes.
speak. The believers, please speak. It's the best moment. Jack is not here. Or Horatio is not here. Or I don't know. There are less people that might annoy you. And I'm the one which is the best candidate that can annoy you, then you can understand. You can compare the other people. But anyway, if you don't want to talk, it's okay. 6 hours. 6 hours. And still I have a lot of juice to go. Oh, my phone is dying.
So when you say your phone is dying, means the phone soul left the phone body, right?
No, the electrons. Bum, 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 bum. DJ. Hey, DJ. We should cheer up. Maybe you can help. Hey, DJ. I'm okay. How about you? How about you? How about you? Okay. Maybe new room.
So Julie, ready?
I don't know. Yeah, but like Europe is also going dead. Maybe. Yeah.
No, there are 8 people.
Oh,
6 hours streaming for 6 hours, and there are 8 people. So like two,
I believe
there
it's
are two extra.
less than 8 because one of them is me. Probably you
And
open
me.
a tab, yeah, and probably Julie
Yes.
has a tab. So
So streaming for 6 hours, and we don't have like 6 different people. So yes, like
you see. Oh, phone died. Okay, you exclude Julie then.
so like three phones died in front of me, like sacrificed
I
for the
killed 3
6 hour stream.
phones. Okay.
Yes. So we will like never forget the sacrifices they have made.
Okay.
May their souls rest in peace, and like may they reincarnate when you put the charger into the plug or something. See, reincarnation again.
Yeah, you justified it. Yeah. Congrats.
Yeah. But like this reincarnation can justify, not justify it, it can give an understanding of how God loves us, because he gives you one more chance. Like, so God clubbed with this reincarnation thing can help counter the uh, hating God, or like eternally burning in hell. So this reincarnation helps overcome this.
Mm. I'm becoming sleepy, man.
Maybe better than take some rest.
And I don't think I'm gonna rest. I mean, probably I would be checking some videos or maybe some movies. Hmm. Okay, I'll try another room. Another room. Another room. Another room. Another room. I think I'm done. Okay. Okay, well, thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting. You're also supporting in YouTube. Thanks for that. I appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying because that's all I can give. This is great for me. Cool. Then I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm really getting over my atheist anger. It's really helping out a lot. It's pretty awesome. Like a couple
Come on,
months ago,
man. You're coming.
a couple
Sorry.
months ago. Go ahead.
You're coming from Justin, man. Come on.
Yeah. Well, I was an angry atheist before I found any of the deconstruction streams. Like I deconverted without Justin, you know, or
Okay.
yeah, or any of those people. I was just so mad. I was so mad at believing the nonsense, and then I was on top of that coming to the realization of, you know, all the harm that I've closed my eyes from that I think it causes. And anyway, it's just been a rough 6 months over here, you know, or a year over here with the last election cycle and everything. And anyway, it's great to be here and just I feel like a better person for being here just because I'm able to articulate things in a way that's not harmful and is at least beneficial to me.
We're learning together, man. Like, I'm way worse than many atheists that you can see on YouTube. And Justin is I think, one of the best examples. You, I think you can learn from him, like, more than you can learn here in this room. But I think you're enjoying both platforms, and that's good.
Yeah, I like to be able I like to be able to interact personally and not just behind a keyboard and chat. So yeah. All right, man. Well, I guess I'll catch you tomorrow if you're on. You gonna be on tomorrow?
Probably, yeah, if nothing urgent. I'm planning to be here.
Okay, I'm gonna take a little break and I might pop back in, but thank you so much.
Yeah. Well, welcome, man. Thanks for joining.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. Let's do new room. Ba-da-ba-ba. 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 Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Yeah, we don't have teachers in the room. And I don't think like his intention was to learn English. What? You're second, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you remember Jack's point? Yeah, he is a good point.
Okay.
Wait a second. As a sharing, yeah. Let's share. I hope I don't close the wrong tab. Yep. Uh,
Maybe I would like to ask Julie, like, what kind of miracle, or like, what would make her believe in God? Like, you have your phone example. I'm just curious if Julie has some thoughts on this.
I'm a resistant non-believer.
Is this a new variety, or like I was ignorant?
According to Phil, there's nothing that would convince me. Yeah, miracles
Nice.
wouldn't be for me for the reasons that I told you. God is not one of my first possibilities. So what I always say is that if there's a God who wants to convince me and who knows he can convince me and he wants me to know him, he will.
Yes, Julie, you can continue. You're saying something.
No, it was just that I think that if there's a God who can do it, who can make it happen, then I don't need to know that God would know.
Resisting non-believer, like that's what you said, no? I'll try to memorize this.
I mean, I'm not really, I don't think I am. It just sounds like I am because I don't know. I have no idea what would convince me. And I'd like to say that I would remain skeptical if I witnessed something with my own eyes, like spoons magically appearing in my table, but I don't know. Ultimately, maybe that's all it would take. Maybe I would watch the spoon appear in front of my face, and I would say, "Oh my God, that's God."
don't
I would
try
like to think.
that, Julie.
What? What?
Don't try the spoon. Try another thing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we don't talk about spoons, right? Cell phone, let's say.
Spoons. Okay, like, but see, like there are magicians, like they do the trick, and people they cannot decipher it, they cannot decode it. So, like, how do you consider their state, or like the teleportation thing, if it comes to be true?
As I said,
So,
anything that bends the rules of reality, for me, it would be there's something going on in the simulation that we're living in, because it's a lot easier for me to assume that we are living in a simulation than to assume that there's a God who can make those things happen.
maybe one more point I want to make on this. When we set certain standards like this, like appearance of a telephone or something miraculous, so like I said, like in future it may be a very common thing, a very normal thing. So you are like, and you might not live that long, so to say. So you're placing your standards, like in such a things, like, which might be a reality. So all your life you just set your beliefs on a certain standard, that if something appears or
Mhm.
disappears, or likewise, which could be a very
But we have
normal reality in future. So
Sure, but we have to judge according to our standards, right? If there was a reality, let's say 500 days from now, where something happened in a lab and it caused a lot of telephones to teleport to random locations on Earth. So it is very possible that you actually witness with your own eyes a phone appearing out of nothing. Then yeah, we would say, okay, that's normal. I mean, it's another one of those phones that are randomly appearing in the world. But if it happened now that we have no way to track the reason why it's happening, it would be like the example we were using the other day. If you were to appear with a phone to the people of the 1700s, it would be a miracle for them because they didn't have that technology. So it would still count as a miracle.
Yes, they would. We discussed, and you're right. Maybe I was just trying to say that suppose if something like this comes into practice, like say 100 years from now, but you won't be there or I won't be there to witness that. But like for the time we are living here, for the time being that we are alive, we are placing our faith or we are setting our standards into such things. So like we are gone. So maybe this is a very shaky platform, like putting such kind of conditions. Like,
Well,
do
it's
you think
just
it's
we're context bound, aren't we? B.
yeah, true?
Right. So even if it would be possible, maybe in the past or maybe in the future, but we're bound to this time context. So we have to judge from right now.
Yes. So similarly, suppose there's a believer who says like, okay, I'm having this belief that there would be an afterlife or whatever reincarnation. But like when I am with you, when I'm living here, I'm just like eating normally, like doing everything that a normal person does, like what an atheist, resisting believer, non-believer. So even if I cannot explain it or I cannot prove it, so how does that
Well, I would
how does
ask
that
you,
matter?
do you believe that actually? Do you believe that there's life after this?
Yes, I do believe in reincarnation.
Okay, then let me ask you, why do you believe in that?
It's because it sounds logical to me.
It's just like
Given
instinct.
given not out of instinct, like there are books, but apart from books, like reading from books, there are so many things in the books, so it is appealing. This concept of reincarnation is appealing to me, so I tend to believe into it.
So it sounds like you're saying, I believe it because it sounds good to me. Like if there was someone who said, well, if there is no divine justice afterwards, then that means that all the bad people here don't get punished. Therefore, there must be a heaven. But you see that doesn't follow, right? Just because you really like it or you really wish it was that way, that doesn't make it true.
True. Yes, whatever you're saying is true. So you asked about my belief. I told you about my belief and why I believe or what I believe. So I just presented it. It might be true, might not be.
Sure. Like if I were to say, for example, that I believe that we're living in a simulation, I could just say that, right? I don't have to substantiate it.
No, not at all. At least not to me. But like
Okay.
if you ask me
But
for my understanding or my version of the things, that I can present. So why do you feel like when I tend to say that I believe in reincarnation because I have a context or a background with it. So do you have a background with this simulation thing, or is it random?
just reading about it makes sense. I'm not saying that I believe in that, by the way. I'm just saying that it could be possible, and out of the crazy things that you hear, that's the least crazy sounding one to me. But I'm not saying because I don't have a reason, right? I mean, there's even an argument. I think it was David Chalmers who made it, that makes it very clear that it's even more probable because in the future we would be creating a lot of simulations, and out of those simulations there would be a lot more simulated beings than non-simulated beings. So out of sheer probability, we are more likely to be simulated than to be actually one of the very few non-simulated beings. So logically it follows that we should believe that we are in a simulation.
As Phil said, like what would come in future, that doesn't count in our present understanding. So I
But we
appreciate
don't
that.
know. Yeah, but we don't know. I mean, it could be the future for us right now, but in this example, we could be one of the simulations, and the future could already be happening outside of the simulation. The simulation might be happening 1,000 years before the time of the simulators. You understand?
It's difficult, but since you explained it so nicely, I would say yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this could be the present for us, but it would be the future for the people outside who are actually running our universe.
When you talk about something which is outside, it's very difficult to comprehend. Like when I say something which is metaphysical, when something is beyond this physical realm of senses, then it would be difficult for you to understand. So when I say like a soul exists which is non-material, like beyond this physical realm, so it would be difficult for me to explain and you to understand. So when you say someone beyond the universe would be controlling, it's a bit difficult to grasp that.
Well, it's a lot easier to understand than a soul, because at least we, as I was pointing the other day, a very basic example is the game of The Sims. We can definitely understand how, from their perspective, that would be their reality, and there's us outside of that reality just living our lives, and they have no idea that we exist and we're running their lives.
Yes, so so there can be various realities, but when it comes to this case of there being a god, how does it affect?
What do you mean? Can you repeat that?
The central point that we discuss often is like existence of God. So when you present this idea of different realities, so there can be different realities and there can be God. So how does it contradict,
Yeah.
or how does it obstructs me to not believe in an entity
No,
that's
that's
God
actually a
or
good. Yeah, and Phil actually says the same thing as you do. It's just like pushing the idea of God further. Even if this is a simulation, that wouldn't mean that the people who are simulating us cannot be considered gods, or they can also have gods. So even if we are not a direct product of the God, that doesn't mean that there is no God. There could be level after level after level of reality. There could be a creator of everything.
yes, that could be true. but but what I feel like, what we are deriving out of our beliefs, like, okay, if I believe in reincarnation, just for the example, so I believe like if I do something wrong I would be reincarnated as something which won't be like relatively that good. So because of that belief, I'm trying to do some things which are relatively good. I won't say like good. So I'm like it's giving me like it's doing some value addition to me. So
Mhm.
shouldn't that
But
be like a thing in belief? Like, what are you deriving out of it?
well, yeah, that's something that people who believe in the afterlife, I mean, in heaven and hell, also say, right? They say if people start believing that there's no consequences afterwards, then they will be a lot meaner here. And I think maybe this is just me being wrong, but that's what I believe, right? I believe that people are not either fundamentally good or bad, but I do believe that we all have empathy to different degrees, but we definitely have empathy. And it is that empathy which is causing us to act in certain ways. And then we try to justify it. I think it's called post hoc rationalization,
where you already act in a certain way, and then you say, I'm acting this way because I don't want to be reincarnated in like a dung beetle or something. And I would argue that it's actually because you would do that anyway, you're just justifying it with that. But I don't think that if you didn't believe that there's a possibility of you being reincarnated in something unpleasant, you would start killing people everywhere.
Yes, like if there is no possibility, I won't be killing. But the possibility of me killing people anywhere and everywhere, like it drastically comes down. If I have this belief that I don't, like I would reincarnate, or like karma effect, or
Okay.
like if I kill someone, I would be killed. So that
Or
that brings down.
how about atheist people who don't believe in reincarnation or afterlife and not going on killing sprees?
Like, you want to know my perspective?
Yeah, because you're saying that it definitely affects the way that you act with the world, but then that would mean that anyone who stops believing that kind of thing would start acting like
No, I
that.
didn't say that. I told, like, yes, like the you said, like, if you never believed in reincarnation, you won't go around killing people. That's what he said. So I said, yes, it's true. But like, since I'm believing, that would, substantiate me not killing, and like that would increase the margin. It
I
would
understand.
just, pardon?
Yeah, I understand your point. You're
Yes,
saying that
yes.
it may not be the main reason, but it definitely affects on the way that you act.
Yes, yes. And one very good point you said, like there can be different levels of understanding, or like different levels we understand. So some people tend not to kill even a ant or a mosquito because they have a certain understanding. Oh yes, you're back. Am I audible to you, Julie?
Now I am. I think I lost connection. I'm not sure.
No, you're back. Like, you're audible.
Okay, so what were you saying?
Okay. Yes, I was telling that there was a beautiful point that you mentioned, that people can have different levels of understanding. So I was just trying to make this point. I don't know if I would be very clear. So he said, like, if I don't believe in God, like I won't be going around killing people. But having a certain belief can do some value addition. Like, for example, there are some people who believe in something, some concept, and they don't kill, or they try to avoid killing even mosquitoes and ants, you know. And then there are some people who won't, kill a certain kind of animal, but they would leave others. There can be different reasons, but still, like, it's just strengthening, or like it brings things to a different level. So I won't be going around killing people, but if I believe in certain faith or understanding, so I won't I would avoid killing even other animals. So, like, that's how believing in something can do value addition.
In something like your religion, but what about the people who are, for example, Muslims or Christians, and they do have this strong belief of consequences, and yet it doesn't apply to animals?
Yes, this is what I'm telling you. People have different understanding and different level of beliefs. So whatever level a person is, to that degree he acts. But I'm telling that believing in something does some value addition. So from the first point, that if I don't believe or in God, or like in certain concept, so it is I'm not going killing around people. But if I believe in something, there can be different levels. So I can come to this point also, that I'm not trying to kill even an ant or a mosquito. So that's a value addition. That's why, like, I believe in certain concepts,
Okay,
because
I
they do
also
add some value.
yeah, and I feel exactly the way that you do, and I also don't go around killing anything. I try to avoid causing suffering as much as I can, and I think that you can reach that without having the other belief, you can just teach people about the importance. And I know that this sounds idealistic, but I'm talking about the future, right? Just planting seeds right now so we can see it happening in the future, which is actually what's happening right now. Now there's a lot of more openness to the whole vegan movement, for example, which 10 years ago it was really condemned, and they were really not appreciated in the world. And I've seen that change a lot in the last decade. It's because there's we are growing more conscious about other lives other than ours, and this is through the understanding that we are also animals, and through educating people into considering others' lives and not just the privilege that you have for the position that you've been born to. So I understand what you're saying, that even if it's a post hoc rationalization, as I was saying, it is useful, sure, but it's not the only way to achieve it. So if we can avoid that, maybe in the past it was, but I am saying that in the future, I don't think that we need to depend on that.
True. In future, we might not need such concepts to
Maybe right now,
rationalize things.
maybe right
I mean,
now we're already getting there.
yeah, yeah. Maybe to some people, because you said, you used a very nice word. We are becoming more, what do you say, conscious.
I
So
would like to change that. Conscientious probably is the correct word.
yeah, okay, consciousness. Like we are becoming more conscious. Like it has to do with the root word is consciousness only, no? Or like it has got some different roots.
Conscience, yeah, not consciousness in this case. It's
Okay.
conscience. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
complicated. I
I get
get
it.
those mixed up.
No, no, I know these two words, but like they refer to awareness, or like we are more aware of things, isn't it?
Sure. Yeah.
Yes. So yeah, so awareness of people can be different depending on the faith or the belief or the practices they follow. So we can have like more conscious or less conscious people. So that's one point I wanted to make.
Yeah, but that what I was trying to say is that relying in the kind of belief that cannot be substantiated with anything other than just the fact that you believe could become complicated. And I think that's why we see more people becoming atheists more and more, because there's a new trend where people actually like to justify things and not just believe, because we have so much information right now. It's because of the internet and globalization and people knowing things in general, the advancement of science and technology. It's becoming very hard to sustain that kind of just wishful thinking.
Yeah, true. I agree.
DM, I think that the AI thought that you were asking it to be conscientious. So, V,
Yes, ma'am.
do you believe that people who don't who don't have a God belief will be reincarnated in something lower, or just because of the actions?
No, just because of the actions. It doesn't have it has not got anything to do with you believing in God. So if you believe in God, well and good. But like even if you believe in God, like you have to be responsible for your actions. Like if I'm a very good believer, then also I'll have to bear the consequences of what the all the wrong things that I did. So maybe for 100,000 life years, I would be born as a bug, an animal, or anything. And then at the end, like when I have done with the results of what I have done, and then if I'm a believer and all, then I can get the good things, or like that's the idea. So, so
Can I ask you something else?
yes, yes.
How do you make the judgment of what's a worthy thing to reincarnate in and what's a lower form of life? Because it sounds a little bit offensive to whatever you consider the bottom of the of
Yeah, I get it.
the
So yes, we do have a parameter. So we have like three modes in which we do things. Like that's our understanding. So there is a mode of goodness, there is a mode of passion, and there is mode of ignorance. How do I? So we have classified things in like there are three primary colors, no? So we can make heck lot of colors. Similarly, there are three modes: goodness, passion, and ignorance. So when we act in passion or ignorance, so they bear like, declining results, like impious credits, we can call them. Then when we are in mode of goodness, it brings us pious credits. So that's how, like, there can be lot many details, but like that's the criteria how we try to understand what takes us up and what takes us down. And then there is something beyond these three modes, which would be like philosophical. It's practical, but I don't want to explain it right now. So we have an idea.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah. So
Can you
like we
choose?
try to, pardon?
Could you potentially choose, or if you were, let's say that you were a good person here, do you get to choose what you will be in the next life?
No, because since we believe in reincarnation, we also believe that we had lot many lives before this, isn't it? So it's not that uh, that whatever condition I am in, it's solely the result of one lifetime or like 10 or 100. So we had infinite lifetimes before also. So what I'm facing now, it's a combined results of some of those. So maybe I'm in the process. So if I do something good here, so that doesn't guarantee me, or I can make out like, I can figure out like what species I would be in. So it's a complicated thing, but yes, like now that I'm aware of this fact, and I've got this human body, so I try to do good things so that later on in the cycle it would be helpful. But there is a way to get out of the cycle also, but then it's philosophical.
And then where do you go if you're not in the cycle? Is there like a
Yes,
heaven
like
thing?
yes, we just, so as you said, like if we are in a simulation, so we go out of this particular thing. So I don't particularly call it heaven, because we have a different understanding. It's not like earth, hell, and heaven. So this is material world. Then we have like several other planets, no, like which are superior to earth. So n number of planets are there. So one of the very small one is heaven. So in our understanding, like you go to heaven for all the good things that you did, and then you come back to earth again. You go to hell for all the wrong things that you do, and then you come back to earth again, and you get n number of cycles or like times to get out of this loop. So you do good, you go to heaven, all the pious credits are done, you come back. You did something bad, you suffered, you come back. And but you always have this option of getting out of the cycle. So that's what's important.
Okay, that sounds interesting. Kind of sounds like the I think it's called Andean cosmology, the way that people in ancient Latin America used to feel. It's pretty similar.
Yeah, it might be the same, like, yes. So that's how, like, so if we go by this, then that God being all what do you say, like not loving, or that one is eliminated in this case, because he is giving, if a God exists. So he's giving us like a number of opportunities. So yes, he loves us, and at the same time he doesn't want to force anything. So he fulfills all our desires. He gives us a number of times, chances. No eternal hell, no eternal heaven. You have this time. When you get out of the loop, you go back. And
And
that's,
why did he create people though?
pardon?
Why did he create people in the first place? Only to teach them a
So,
lesson, it seems,
no, no,
because
no.
it
It's
kind of sounds like an ultimate test, like the Abrahamic thing, but elevated to many tries.
like there are different dimensions to it. So in Vedic philosophy, the idea is never that God created. Like God created because like the soul is eternal. God is also eternal. So it's not that he created us. So like the soul is also eternal, the God is also eternal. Just that he created this temporary arrangement for us because we wanted to be, you know, the 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 philosophy behind this is we wanted a separate place from God. So in order to fulfill our desire, like in order to fulfill the desire of the soul, he created this temporary arrangement. Like for example, there is a daughter, no, or a small kid. So she says, "Mama, I don't want the food that you cook, so I want my different set of kitchen." So the mother gives her a small kitchen set, and then she tries to cook it. But when she feels like that's not going to quench my thirst or satiate my hunger, then she go back to the mom. So that's similar kind of setup. Like this is the simplest I could come up with. So it's not
Okay.
because he wanted, it's because we wanted. So that's the idea. And he's not here to punish us or to teach us a lesson or to take ultimate test. No, 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 it's not that.
It does sound a little like, not actually a lot like pre-soap, still. Like, sure, it makes more sense. I will give you that, but not enough yet. Way not enough.
What are your objections?
The why. Why? It just,
Why?
you're
Because
saying all these things, and yeah, I mean, in if you were like writing a book, like a fantasy book, it sounds consistent and solid, but without having anything to show for it, it just sounds like a story, a nice
I'll,
story,
yeah,
maybe rated good.
maybe I'll give you an extra point, like not an extra point, like one more understanding. So when we talk about God, so he's omnipotent, means there is no time when situations are out of his control. So for example, there would be no time where he cannot, claim us back. Like the mother, she's observing the child. So mother is in control of everything. Like she's playing, she'll fall down sometimes, and she might get hurt a little bit. So everything is in control. So when we talk about God, so everything is in his control. So so it doesn't bother. Like you might feel that something is out of place because you're seeing it from your perspective, but everything is in God's control. So that's also one point to add to the fantastic story.
You were born into it, right?
Doesn't matter. When I was
Does it
born, I
matter?
never had this. When I was born, I never had this understanding. I
Sure, like
developed this. Yes.
most Catholics or Christians also don't have a huge understanding of the Bible or the story of Jesus when they're little and they're born into the religion. But in time, they start seeing the world through that lens and justifying a lot of things. And then they come to the conclusion that it's actually a logical belief.
Okay. Yes, like so people can have different level of understanding. So for example, if there is a Muslim who does not believe in reincarnation, and then there is a person who believes in reincarnation, both of them may have different explanation or like satisfactory explanation according to their standards. So how does it matter if I was born in a certain faith or not? So I gave you both the arguments. You know the Abrahamic, like, or the argument where people don't believe in reincarnation, and you have an argument like where someone believes in reincarnation. They can present their ideas. That's it. But to be very honest, in my understanding, uh, like the place of birth, it's immaterial, or the faith in which we are born. So if you'll ask me, will a Muslim or a Christian go to heaven? Yes, eventually we are in the cycle, so they can get out of the cycle. They can, like, you know.
It's
So for
yeah,
me, it doesn't matter.
sure. It's immaterial towards the goal, right? It's immaterial to whether they will be reincarnated or not if you start with the belief that reincarnation is real. But it's not immaterial if you forget about that part and just consider whether what you think is true or not, because it does put you in a privileged position, not to the afterlife, but to this life, to be born in a place where you have that understanding when other people don't.
Like, see, I'm not telling like how am I in a privileged position, stating that reincarnation is a fact. So me knowing it and you not knowing it, or you knowing it and you denying it, how does it make me in a privileged position? And stating the fact that I believe in reincarnation and I had several past lives, so that may be the fruit of or consequence of my past life. Now that I believe in reincarnation, so that doesn't put me in an advantageous position. I had like my past baggage and it comes with it, and maybe the people, those who are now, will get this advantage in later lives. Getting my point?
Oh, yeah, but again, I'm not focusing on if we assume that this is actually true. I'm talking about the truth of the argument itself. And you probably have considered, right, that part where you believe that because you were born in certain place, regardless of whether it's true or not, and there is an afterlife like the one that you are describing. But what I'm saying is that this belief comes from your geographical situation more than anything that we could consider factual.
If I would say no, so I would be lying, because yes, obviously, like, what whatever I know comes from what's around me. So yes, 99% yes. But it's not that I'm not aware of different other philosophies, but like, to me, this is more convincing. You can take it in that way also, because since I was born into this, but that won't change the reality. If reincarnation is a reality, it's not going to change. If judgment day is the reality, like one day and then stop, it's not going to change. But the way I act, or but the way they act, like, or the value that we derive, that changes. And then, like, that answers certain things which other understandings cannot. Like, is God all loving? And like, why are we suffering? Why are we born in different situations? That's more appealing to me. I'm not like belittling anything, but that's just another understanding.
No, I'm not. I was just
Oh,
listening.
you were here. I was just trying to, you know continue till you came
I
back.
thought you guys understood when I, you know,
Unmuted.
unmuted. I
Yeah.
took back the "Be Right Back" badge. So there were a lot of signs.
like somehow, like, I because I know, like, whenever we go off topic and you are there, then like, somewhere in the timeline you try to you know try to correct us. So since that we were going off topic, like, from a long time, so I thought if you're
Yeah.
asleep.
No, I was like got a little bit tired but like I think it's normal. It's 7 hours stream so far. And since we
Yes.
don't have speakers like different believers who want to discuss here, so that makes me sleepy also. Yeah.
Highest you have gone like 8 hours, no?
Sorry, come again?
Like highest live streaming in terms of time duration.
We should check it. I don't remember.
Mhm.
I think it was 9 hours.
Oh,
Possible.
wonderful.
We
Maybe
can
just
do more
since
than that.
DM is yes. No, I just wanted to know. I just want to say something to DM. DM, do you know me from some other rooms? Just this one question. Because I think he knows me, but he's not able to recognize me. Mhm. No worries. Like this is why I have like all these different accounts. I just wanted to check if I'm doing a good job. Thank you. I just wanted to check if I'm doing.
Okay. New room, maybe?
Yes.
Okay. Jumping. Okay. New room, new chance. Yeah. By the way, like we had many today. And it was mostly good. Little.
Hi guys.
Hi.
So what's going on here?
We're waiting for people to speak about the
Okay.
topic. Okay, I think he decided to talk. That's why I'm not counting.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. No. Okay, Ardi, like go to YouTube. Listen from YouTube. You're not typing. You're not speaking. Yeah, go to YouTube. Okay. I don't want you to talk. I want you to go to YouTube if you want to listen. Okay, I can share the link if you want. Maybe you have never checked the channel before. Yeah, it's helpful.
I would also very highly recommend people to go watch the video on the YouTube
No,
interfaces.
not
Can you?
here. Not here, guys. They're watching it here. On YouTube,
Oh.
not on Free for Talk.
No, sorry. Guys, sorry, I'm very
No, it's okay, man. It's okay. You don't have to say sorry. Anyway. Yeah. Is there any God? Is the question. We want to learn if there is a God. And we need believers who believe in God. Okay, I don't understand. Other channel wants me to create shorts. It doesn't allow me to go live. That's weird.
The second one,
The second one, yeah.
you have met all the requisites.
I believed I had, but seemingly not.
What is it? How many shorts do they ask for?
It doesn't say.
Oh, that's.
It says more short videos you should post.
Why don't you upload every short that you have in the main channel?
I have to record them?
You don't have you don't have shorts yet
Where?
in the main channel.
Yeah, but in the main channel I have to record them.
You don't have them saved somewhere else.
No, no. Not the
Oh,
shorts.
well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Somewhere it says like you'll have to wait for 24 hours before you can go live, like before you can start your first live.
Yeah,
So
I did wait too.
okay.
Let's see, like in some couple of days we will understand. But like, maybe we shouldn't stop advertising because I may lose one. I already. Oh wait. Okay, it's still 51, but you know.
I
We
don't
can.
think that people are unsubscribing because you're asking them to subscribe.
I don't know. Is it possible they can do that? Wow, yeah.
Why? Would you do that?
I wouldn't do that, but maybe there are some people doing that.
That sounds very salty.
Is it a big effort to create and upload YouTube? It depends, DM. Depends what you're creating. Some videos for some people take months to upload. But what I'm doing right now, that's so simple. You're not doing, I mean, sure, you're doing a lot of stuff, but that's not even comparable. They're just I'm sharing my screen, and this is automatically on YouTube. I was doing some editing, but I was not doing much editing. But before I was doing a lot of editing for some type of videos.
Are you planning on uploading any more of those?
Yeah, Julie. Indeed, I wrote some script, but kinda I lost it. And
Where did you write it?
oh, better to explain another time.
Okay.
But the thing is, maybe yeah, I didn't like it that much. Also, it's better to find another topic. Then I should wait for the inspiration. Then I should start typing. I didn't know that I can write and I can enjoy writing process. Didn't know that.
Oh, that's cool.
That's weird for someone who doesn't like to read.
Reading. Well, that's really cool. Maybe you'll write a book one day.
No way, no way. No, 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 no.
Well, why not?
Time. Just time. We have Christopher. And I blocked Nolan today. So your surname has been blocked, sir.
Someone else was asking for you to unblock them in the previous room. Did you see?
Unblock who?
Someone, I don't know.
Oh, okay. I think I know who was that. Yeah. Um, I'm not sure about that. Even if I don't like reading, I mean, people enjoy it. Come on, like they should find more and more different kind of books, and I believe we are progressing a lot. And the things that we create, I think they're cooler, and people should enjoy. Hey, believers, post the link. You mean the room? I think room. Who's joining, Scam?
Is Cam going to join?
Oh no, it's Vidi, I think. Witty.
Oh.
You remember Witty? I thought
Yeah.
Scam is planning to join. Hey Scam, why are you not joining, man?
Yeah, we're waiting.
Good evening, guys. Sorry for interrupting you.
That's okay. It's not an interruption.
It's the first time I'm joining Free Talk. And could you explain me how to practice in this website?
You're doing it already, right? Now you're talking, I assume, in a different language than your native. And you're
Yeah.
engaging with people. You're speaking, you're
Mhm.
listening, you're doing it.
Is there any special topics every day or what?
Oh, it depends. Like there are hundreds of rooms in this website, and each of them may have different topics. And mostly, even people don't think about the topics. They join, they randomly talk. But the ones, like for example, this one has a specific topic, and you could easily learn about it before joining because you can see the title under the language.
Yeah.
Yeah, and when you
Thank
join,
you.
you can also see a welcome message if there is a welcome message because you don't find welcome messages in every room. And in this room, there is a welcome message which gives you information about this room, what's going on, what's the topic, and some other things. And sure, some people do it for other purposes. Depends what they want. Yeah, and the thing is, you should be careful again when you join the room. Yeah, some people just join, they don't realize that it's, for example, it's not English, but they want to speak in English, but it's not an English room. They keep trying to talk in English, or they want to talk in a different language when it's English room, which is not cool because if this is an English room, people should speak in English. So, and you should check the level of the room. I mean, level of the language. If it's advanced, if you're not an advanced speaker, then you shouldn't join. Or if you join, you should just keep silent, maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you mean this group is advanced group, yeah?
No, I didn't mean that. And I even realized that I put it intermediate, which I don't do that mostly. Let me change even. Why I'm not changing? I make it upper intermediate. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. You join, and when you get verified, you can create your own rooms. Yeah, and there are a lot of features that you can discover here next to settings button. Applications, you can watch YouTube, you can listen music, you can share your screen, you can use noise cancellation microphone feature or free VPN. A lot of things that you can use. And I hope you enjoy. Just be careful. Try to understand people. Sometimes people can have really bad intentions here. Be careful. Like the way that you're being careful in your daily life. Yeah. Anyway, Witty, thanks for coming, Witty. Sorry for the introduction part. Yeah, I say that I should make a video about this, and I should just give the link to people to educate them about the website. But somehow, maybe I enjoy the process. I don't know.
This was such a nice.
Yeah, it was so good.
You can use this clip.
Maybe yeah, I can cut it like a short. Okay, cool.
Yo, can you explain? I don't know if you've been reading the chat here. Like,
Wait a second. Man,
the
Witty, I can adjust your audio, but some other people they don't know how to do that. So, any chance that you can be far from your mic?
Oh, is it loud?
It was very loud.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. You didn't know that.
I got a new one, dude.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, welcome back again. Yeah, it sounds okay now.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry I had to go so abruptly yesterday.
What do you have today?
Oh, I don't know if you've been reading in here. I was talking to this dude about the, being infinite in the past with the universe. And I was trying to get an understanding of how that works if the universe is expanding. And if you go back, infinitely, like what, how does that make sense?
Okay,
There's some point
but
we get
how
to
does it make sense when it comes to God? Because you believe that God is eternal or
Yeah, so I
infinite.
think something outside of time and space, like, created everything. That's like, like the the or whatever the universe was at its smallest point, where everything came into being, and it's been expanding since then. Like, I can understand that.
Yeah,
At
but
least,
how can you understand the God being eternal?
well, I don't think anyone can really comprehend eternal in the past. We can understand eternal in the future, like living forever, never aging.
What do I mean?
Uh,
You believe that God can be eternal, which means you believe that something can be eternal.
right.
But when
So
it comes
you're
to
saying the
universe,
universe is.
well, I'm not even saying
Yeah,
that. I don't even have to say that. I can be just observer of your conversation. I can say, hey, Woody, you believe one thing is eternal, but this one you say, no, I don't understand that. It's impossible or something like. Why do you say that, man? You already
Well,
have a
I was
belief.
genuinely trying to get I guess a comprehension of how that would work. But yeah, we both believe in an eternal something, right? One says universe. Um, I say God or creator. You know what I mean? Um, but I don't think the universe person can explain eternal universe, just like eternal God in the past, right? Um, but as far as the universe goes, if it's expanding, then how is it eternal in the past? If you go backwards and it's contracting, it would go down to like a single.
Okay, but it's easy to imagine for me. For example, let's start the contracting, and we go to a single point where there is no time, there's no space. Then it stops. Timeless, spaceless. It sounds like a god. And since there's no time, then by default it's like it sounds like eternal. Like your God. Your God is also timeless but also eternal. And singularity is similar to that.
Mhm.
So and that thing is the universe. Oh, like you can think like an embryo, okay? Grows and becomes a baby, and the singularity just expands and becomes this universe. But it was the universe also at that time. It was in a different form. It was so dense, infinitely dense, hot, but still it was the universe in a different shape, let's say. And since there was no time and space, then you can apply the same eternity there.
How would we have a universe without time and space?
How God exists without time and space?
Well, sure, but I mean, like probability wise, like mathematically, like the chance and the randomness of all the necessities for us to exist on this floating ball flying through the galaxy and have life, right? Like the odds of that just being, you know, random. And I mean, compared to a design view where everything was, created with, intent and design. Like I don't know. I'm just
Okay.
I'm trying to understand
Okay,
the.
okay. Let me give you one simple example, okay? Imagine like so you know what is a marble, right?
Mhm.
And imagine like the entire USA. And imagine that there is a hole only one marble can fit in, and there's no any hole. Okay? Like it doesn't have to be like just imagine a place as big as USA, okay? And there's only one hole which only one marble can fit, okay?
Yeah.
And you don't know where is the hole, but you have one marble, okay? And someone
Oh, I
says
see.
that, hey man, like there is a hole where your marble can fit in. Just throw it randomly, okay? And
And
expect
let's
the
say it
marble.
goes in the hole.
Yeah, and you were saying that this is come on, man, that's nearly impossible, right? Right?
I was saying that I'm with you on the analogy. I'm
Yeah,
thinking
but
that the guy
here's
who
the
said,
thing. Here's the
go ahead.
thing. Like there are billions of stars, billions of planets. So we don't have one marble. We have millions, billions of them. If you throw them through the sky randomly without pointing even, then we can say, wait a second, okay, like if you throw billions of marbles into the region, then yeah, like one marble can probably fit. And
Yeah, so if you take the whole United States and you say that this marble can only fit in one little crevice in the entire continent, and you hit it, right?
yeah,
There's a
but
guy who goes,
mhm,
like, the theist would say, yeah, that was intentional with design. That didn't just happen,
mhm.
right? Like the probability of the marble landed in the crevice is, you know, whatever close to impossible you can get mathematically, basically. In my head.
Yeah, but like if you think that there is only one marble, that's why it may sound to you like impossible.
But where do all
But
these marbles come from?
where God comes from, we can ask these questions. They're not useful, okay? But what I'm trying to say, if there are billions of marbles, then it's not that much, less likely. Right now, there's a high chance that one marble can go and find the hole and fit inside. When I say go and find, I'm not saying like intentionally, okay? Just metaphorically. So, and again, like when people are talking about life, okay, especially, yeah, that's the case. There are billions of planets, billions of stars, and 14 billion years past. And like giving that amount of time and giving that amount of chances
Of expansion.
with the expansion, okay,
Mhm.
and okay, to me, it doesn't sound like that much impossible because there are billions of different conditions on every planet.
But we don't know the what and maybes and and all that
We
in
don't know.
space, right? We know
Yeah,
it's
we don't know.
expanding. So if we go backwards and go, hey, well, billions of years ago, maybe the Earth was because in my view, and this is just my own kind of personal theological view. I think whenever God created everything originally, like maybe his voice just keeps echoing, creating more stars and whatever, right? While the earth and everything just keeps expanding, right? Um, but if you take the all the way back and reverse idea, right? You get to like a finite point where the infinite universe idea to me seems to fall apart logically because it's like, well, how's it expanding? It was infinite in the
Is okay.
past,
The
then
expansion is finite. You should understand that. So you are confusing two things here in your mind. You confuse the expansion and the existence. Like something exists doesn't mean it's existing infinitely. But if it's existing infinitely, that doesn't mean it's infinitely expanding. So, like, the expansion is not infinite, but that doesn't mean the existence is also finite. No, you can't say that. As I said, when you go back in time, when you reach singularity, the expansion stops, and but still there is existence. And since there's no time and space,
there's just a
that's
marble.
like your God.
Mhm. Yeah, except my God would be outside of that. It wouldn't be bound in the universe, right? It
Okay,
would
no
be
problem.
it'd be the cause behind the initiate the initiation of the marble or the expansion,
Okay.
right?
If
Or
there's no God outside of the universe, so then the universe doesn't bound to anything also,
I'm sorry.
like your God. So the universe, you can't claim that universe is bound to something. It just
I didn't say
exists.
bound is. I mean, like if the universe is the um basically where everything came, life and everything evolved from, right? Um, sorry, dude. Yo, scam, dude. Why don't you get on here and try to explain what you mean, bro? I mean, taking shots all day.
You want to go with him or with this
No,
platform?
nah, he's got a bag of potatoes upstairs, bro. He hadn't actually had like a back and forth with me. He just calls me names. He's an idiot. He doesn't understand the Bible. I'm like, okay, what verse?
Okay, scam. Yeah, you shouldn't call names scam. Okay.
I know I got a thick skin. I could care less what he thinks, but I just want to, I want to have an intellectual conversation. You know what I'm saying? Not just name and call like we're 12. No, you're stupid. But anyways, yeah. So like yesterday, I can't remember what we were talking about whenever I left, but like I don't know. I think that just the random chance in the universe being infinite in the past with us expanding, like all that does, and then also like I don't know, something can't come from nothing, right? I think the universe idea just kind of is a cop out. Like, well, the universe just always been around, so like, um, it doesn't really give me a satisfying answer. Which I'm just a truth
Yeah,
seeker,
but
right?
science doesn't have to satisfy you. Like it's not its
Well, science
purpose,
can't
right?
explain the origin of of things. It just explains,
You
you
cannot
know.
explain the God also. So like you and science is equal right now in my eyes. So you don't know many things about your God also, and science doesn't know many things about the universe. Yeah.
Well, science, in my view, I mean, the way I understand it, it basically just explains God's design. It doesn't tell you who we are and where we came from. It tells you how the tree grows from the seed, and how a
But
chicken
you
comes
still
from an
still
egg.
didn't prove a God exists, so you shouldn't make such claims.
Well,
Like
it's not.
like
I'm just saying that science doesn't, by any means, disprove God. If anything,
that's also not the purpose of the science. Science doesn't care about God.
well, people say that, like I believe in science, I don't believe in God. Okay.
It's not like God versus science. Some people, yeah, confuses those things.
I mean, I just think it's a question like, hey, I don't think something came from nothing, or something just
But no one claims something came from nothing.
right.
You are the one who claims something can come from nothing.
No.
Really? So God create things from where?
So once again, like the universe created things somewhere from within itself. Right?
God creates the universe from where? Your
So
God.
God is the one. He's the original creator, right? Like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a circular
Creates the things
argument either
from
way you go,
where?
right?
For example, when we
Right.
create, we don't literally create from nothing. We just shape the material that already exists, right?
Sure.
But how
And
God
the ideas come
how
towards it,
God
right?
how your God is doing that?
Yeah. So he's the one outside that like initiated and originally, you know, created the universe,
Okay, from
which
nothing.
no, from himself, from his
Also,
his
this universe
thoughts,
is the
bro.
part of God.
I'm saying that everything that begins has a cause. I
Everything
believe
begins to. Okay.
everything that begins has a cause, right?
Okay, the expansion had a cause. It was singularity. Okay, so
Mhm. So I think it's far more plausible for me to believe that there was something that a cause or something that created or initiated, the Big Bang model,
Yeah.
for example, right?
Yeah, Big Bang model says
Um,
that like the expansion starts with the singularity, so you can think that the
mhm.
singularity is the cause of the expansion. So why you don't think so? You
You
seek
said,
for a cause, and there is a
well, I'm trying,
cause in Big Bang theory.
let me see what this thing. Will you explain singularity? I mean, how you're defining it?
So when God is doing something, you don't think that like it comes from outside of God. That whatever God is doing, God is doing it from itself, right?
Yeah, he spoke light, energy, everything
Okay. Since we know
from
that,
there, right? Like we're all gonna have our view of like, well, it came from somewhere, right? Like we're not here. Just we have to go back, and
yeah,
think originally. You know,
and we
what was
did
the
it.
first thing? How does that? How does
We
that
did
work?
it, and then we reached till singularity, and we cannot go further than that.
And what singular? What was the singular? The singularity?
What was the singularity? What was God? What is God? Like again, asking what is
So God
singularity that
is
doesn't
just
give you a
yeah.
good answer.
Well, I believe in a spirit realm. Like I believe in souls and spirits, and you know I don't. I think we're
More
more than
beliefs,
just
but
a.
let's deal with one of them, Witty. Okay, let's like God is enough to deal with. Or we can talk about other things another day. Okay.
Yeah, whatever you'd like to talk about.
God, yeah, is the topic.
Yeah,
So,
sure.
yeah, yeah,
So
but
if
again,
so, I guess other than God, the other option would be no God, just an infinite universe.
yeah, you could say that, yeah.
Okay,
And that's
those are
only
the
one
two
option. That's only one option. So there is no God. That doesn't mean there's no cause of the universe. Maybe there are millions, trillions of causes of universe. We don't know that. And by the way,
we don't.
one God, as your belief, maybe there are 10 gods. This is also an option, and you ignore that also.
I don't ignore that.
Oh,
I just think that there could be a million billion gods. There could be
yeah.
a million realms within the spiritual eternal realm. Like, I mean, there's a
Mm-hmm.
lot of ideas that you can, you know, ponder and
Yeah.
think about. But, if
Mm-hmm.
I like to think that, throughout humanity and human history, like, you know, there was a lot of smart people that like,
Yeah, who believed in many different religions. Yeah.
so
So
I like
that's
to go
why
back.
it's not useful to mention about the smart people who believe in religions, right? Because it
Well, I
doesn't
think
tell us which religion is true.
yeah, sure, because there's a lot of smart people in dumb religions that don't make sense because they're branded. But yeah, I mean, I just mean like there's this idea that like believing in God or something is like silly or like foolish, where it's like,
Said that.
no, I know you don't. I'm just saying it's kind of a narrative, kind of a common, view in the I guess atheist or academic, academia communities here and there. Um,
Yeah.
but I mean, I've listened to the PhD scholars, dude, on both sides, and it's just like to me, like when I'm watching William Lane Craig and Christopher Hitchens or Dawkins or Sam Harris, give their explanations and their reason why God it. I'm just like, I don't know, like it just, I don't. You just never get an answer. You just, well, we don't know. Well, well, we don't know yet. Well, there's no actual.
Witty. And
Um,
that's an honest answer. You should accept that, okay?
what?
So when we don't know, that means we don't know. But when you see a lot of answers, you
Mhm.
shouldn't think, hey, wait, well, this guy has answer that must be true. No, there are many answers. Your answers are not the only answers. That's why
No, I
there are
know
many
that.
religions. So having an answer is not, you know, something, valuable. Okay. Because if
Sure,
the
it's just
answers are
out of all the answers.
false,
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
then it's useless, right? Why like we should praise the wrong answers
And
or
that's why we should
answers that
be.
we couldn't verify.
That's why we should expand into what are all of the options, because if we lay all of them out on the table and go,
Yeah.
okay,
Let's do
Let's
that
use
if you
my
want.
brain.
I'm okay
Sure.
with that. We can do that. So, like, we started from your God, right?
Mhm.
So you believe in one God, right?
So let me define God. God is eternal, divine, timeless, outside of. So I'm a Trinity. I believe in the Trinity, right? That there's three persons within God, right?
So
That are
are you saying one God or three gods?
one God. God means eternal, divine. So they have those
Okay. So
characteristics and
I got it.
attributes.
I understand. So if there's one eternal being, there can be another eternal being also. There can be another. There can be the fourth, fifth, sixth, and millions of eternal beings. I don't know. And maybe they all coexist, or maybe they caused each other, or maybe many of them caused many of them. Maybe that's the case. I don't know. You see, like how many options we have, even with God options. And the other option is God plus something. That's why I was asking God is creating how. You said God is creating things from his heart. Okay. Maybe maybe energy and God coexist. Maybe God is shaping the energy. That's another form of creation.
Well, it's hard
And
to understand what the physics and the mathematics and everything are like in an eternal state that would be outside of time. You know what I mean? So it's like,
yeah,
um,
yeah, like
there's too many.
energy. The universe is outside of the time. Time is only inside the universe. So just because there's time inside the universe, that doesn't mean universe is in a time. If not, that means universe is kind of timeless, like out of
But
time.
I don't. I think it can't be if it's expanding. That would mean
Mean
that
what?
if, if it's timeless yet expanding,
So what?
then if you go backwards, it would just cave in on it. You'd have to get to a point of, like you said, the
Stop.
singularity,
Yeah,
like
stop. It stops.
right,
Yeah.
and then that singularity, eternal state.
Yeah, it
Um,
stays like that. If there's no time, yeah, it sounds like it's eternal.
and so it's like a ball, like a marble of like energy and matter and
Staying
everything.
like that, yeah. Like your God. Your God is also power, right? All powerful. And staying like that, timeless, eternal. And you can imagine that easily. And then you can I believe you're smart enough to imagine the universe like that. But sure,
Yeah,
like they're not the same things or exact
trying to.
things.
Yeah.
But like we were talking about the options here, so maybe yeah, like that there is energy and a god. Then this god is just shaping this energy, creating things from that thing. So God alone cannot create anything; it needs that thing. So that's another option. And maybe there are many gods again, and maybe like one source of energy, they shape this energy. That's how they create, or maybe different sources of energy and multiple gods again, they are shaping those energies. Or maybe there is one god, multiple sources of energy, and he's combining all those things, making different kind of things. Or maybe
It
just
passes his
there are
energy along,
billions
and
of
we're allowed
sorry.
to use, like we're created in his image according to the scriptures. So like there's a lot of like ideas and like theories that you could come up with and think, hey, well, these could be possible in that, perspective. Um, but for me, like, the Abrahamic religions, you take like the pagan religions and just kind of like the oldest and like, I guess kind of main um, religions going all the way as far as you can, in history. You lay those on the table, right? And it seems that like the the God that the Abrahamic, the Muslims and Jews and the Christians talk. It seems a lot more plausible to me than like a pagan God where the wind is mad or the wind God was mad because it was windy and like that seems more of because those aren't even those are literally just like things in nature and things just you know um
I don't know, like
where
anyone can say their own god is more plausible. For example, a Muslim can say that my god is more plausible because less drama, no one coming from the sky and pretending to be a human, and suffering for no good reason, and like in my god there's less drama, it's more plausible. Or Hindu gods, they can say, "Hi, we have many gods for each of everything, or they control everything, and that's more plausible." Or someone else can say their god is better for some other reasons.
Well, yeah, of course, everybody can
Yeah,
say that.
but how can we figure out what is truth out there?
Yeah, so I think just using like well first of all I'm not trying to like dismiss any you know um anybody with like these other religions, but there's so many religions out here that are like just completely nonsense, right? Like you could be like, yeah, well, I think we all came from a tree in my backyard, right? But like how plausible is that compared to you know billions of people who believed in this god, or billions of people who had these views? And it's like these different religions contradict each other too, so it's like, okay, well, maybe they're all wrong. Maybe there's one of them that's right. Right. I think that's kind of the options there. Um, and
Yeah,
then,
they all can be wrong. Yeah.
yeah, maybe if all of them are wrong, then okay, well, then what were all those people? I mean, throughout history, right? So these 40 something authors over 4,000 years in the Bible that were all just, like see, I don't understand. Like with Christianity is different, right? Like it's like love and forgiveness, and like all these other ones are like perverted world domination, taken over by force, or they're very like, um, or they're just like so culty. Like there's no like salvation, and a lot of them, like Buddhism, doesn't even talk about God, right? It's just like anti-materialism, and so I think really like going back to Jesus is the best way to understand like the Abrahamic God.
Okay, for what reason again?
Well, because of his claims, right? So,
Yeah, like other claims. Like, again, like claims are not
but not just his
arguments.
claims. The fact that he had, his all these apostles, they were all crucified and died for what they believed in. So they, psychology will tell you they clearly did believe that,
Really,
whether it
don't you
was
think
true or
that people died for Krishna or Allah or Muhammad? They
sure.
also
But
die,
what I'm
right?
saying is they genuinely believe that to be the truth. If you're gonna die for it, right? Like you don't give your life up for like a lie that you like
Yeah,
don't really believe
exactly. So people may believe that something is true and they
in.
can die for it, but that doesn't mean what they died for was true. So your Jesus can be the same. Like people died for Jesus, and it may be false that he was a god or other things, other
And then there's
claims.
just the amount of historical evidence that we have
They're not
is crazy.
reliable.
I mean,
I
I
don't
mean,
trust any historical book which has supernatural claims, including, you know, which claims about dragons, or magic, or minute like, and any like to me there are storybooks if they have supernatural claims. Like it requires more evidence. Like if you say, but people have witnessed, but people have wrote down. Yeah, people can write down, fantasy stories also, right?
they can too, but there's also people that could have been telling the truth and have been writing down you know true things, and I don't want to dismiss that as well, just
Yeah,
because
yeah, but again, if you see, like, why then you're dismissing Bhagavad Gita, all those like supernatural claims in Bhagavad Gita, Hindu books, or Muhammad split the moon. Why you dismiss them? They were also written by humans.
well, because they don't actually believe, they believe in like these
They don't actually believe. Well,
basically like
what do
these
you mean?
idols that they've came up with.
No,
It's like mythology,
I
right?
cannot
Like just go
I
ahead.
cannot speak for all other religions, but like for Hinduism, I can speak. So if he makes
Oh,
any
right.
claim for Hinduism, I can give a point
I will
or a
take
Okay.
counter.
take your help,
So
Lee, when needed. Thank you.
so you have like a million different gods, right? Basically.
Yeah, many
Maybe.
gods.
Yeah. Um And Joe, I just think it's interesting. Like if Jesus was some kind of false prophet or some kind of you know cult leader or something like that, um, like it it seems weird that you would come and you would live by these 603 Levitical laws, the Ten Commandments. Apparently, he performed miracles, you know, constantly throughout his whole couple year ministry that he had. I mean, he's the most famous person of all time, and if you know off a 3 year ministry, dude, and he never wrote anything down. He made claims that he made claims of being timeless and being basically God, um, and and so I don't think a lot of people understand what Jesus claims because they're like, yeah, he's a good prophet, he has good teachings and good principles. They can get behind that.
Yeah, and you're believing in those stories through those people who don't understand something. That doesn't make sense.
Believing in what stories? In the biblical stories?
Like you said, that those people don't understand exactly Jesus.
I'm saying nowadays, right? Like 2,000
Oh,
years since Jesus.
nowadays.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So like
Okay.
my whole like thing is in the last year actually,
Okay.
and
Yeah, like nowadays
I
they don't understand Muhammad. Nowadays they don't understand Krishna, Vishnu.
which you can find out about them if you go to the original source and read
Mhm.
about them. But like it's harder
Okay.
with other certain religions, especially like Muhammad, for example, right? Um, I mean, no offense to any Muslims out there, right? But like,
Okay, then don't
but a
claim to.
50-year-old that marries a 6-year-old, he's illiterate, can't read or write.
Oh, you believe in those stories, right?
Well, no. This is in the Quran, and Muslims defend
Uh,
this. Her name was Aisha.
okay. Huh.
And
Okay.
so like,
Wait. Like
and I just want
it's
to, I just want
clear.
to say like,
It's clear that you're ignorant about many things about Islam. Okay, so you should never jump into the waters that you don't know. Okay.
I'm
So,
just going straight for
there's one
for the big
point. There's
whammy,
one
right?
point. Wait.
Go ahead.
I don't understand how you can believe in those stories and you can
Which ones?
like you cherry pick among many information. Like the same people, they also believe that he was a messenger, prophet. He did miracles. The same people claim the same things. You believe
There's
some
no.
of them.
Well, I don't know of it. You could be right, but I don't know of any miracles that were claimed that Muhammad did.
Like
I know
you have never heard that he split the moon.
that he split the moon.
Yeah.
Um,
Doesn't
I
matter
don't think so.
really. Doesn't
I
matter.
don't think
Don't
so.
you think that people would be claiming miracles about their prophets? Right? Prophets have miracles, right? Many of them they had miracles according to those books, right? So they also claim a lot of miracles for Muhammad. And the same people who says that he had that marriage and he split moon, they are the same people who make the claims. But you say, wait a second, I don't believe in this claim, but I believe in this claim. That's unfair. Either reject both claims or accept both claims.
Yeah, I'll accept whatever claims that are true that a
True.
religion.
Well, how do you understand which one was true? How do you know it?
Right. Well, once again, right. So, if you go into the New Testament and read about Jesus, I want to know, what in there about Jesus that is, that you don't that you disagree with, that seems evil, right? Where the Quran, in certain chapters, it tells you to believe in the Torah and in the Bible um, that came before, right? And when you ask a Muslim why they don't do that, they say it's because the Bible has been corrupted, right? Um, but Allah in the text is where it can't be corrupted. There's people that are well educated
So
on this, and
that tells you shouldn't trust people what they say. They may misunderstand things, right? So that's what I'm telling you. Maybe people misunderstood a lot of things about Jesus.
well,
Maybe
Islam also is the
maybe
only one
that's
that
why.
claims Jesus was the person.
Maybe that's why they believed Jesus was a god or had shown miracles. Maybe that's why. Okay.
Yeah, maybe. Sorry, I'm not trying to interrupt you, bro. I gotta
Yeah,
turn
but you're
my
over
speaker up.
talking. I'm trying to be patient as much as I can.
I need to turn my
Fine.
speaker up so I can hear you. Sorry. There we go. So yeah, I mean, my thing feels like if I'm looking at like Jesus and the characteristics and the New Testament about him, and then I'm looking at the Quran and like all the evidence and claims about Muhammad, right? Um, Muhammad to me seems like a super false prophet, obviously for many different reasons. With I
I
don't
can
mean anything
say Jesus is
disrespectful.
also a false god. Like
Sure.
we can claim those things, man. Like
And you
claiming
can say you don't
thing.
believe what he says, right? But um but as far as like morally, right? And like the principles and like
Oh, it's moral to have slaves, man.
Jesus didn't have slaves.
Like,
And in the New
don't care what Jesus had or not, but like this isn't the Bible. Slavery is
so
okay according to Bible, so
it's not
it is.
actually.
It's not.
It's not. This is a common thing that's brought up a lot of times where
Really.
and I'm not an Old Testament scholar,
Walk.
so
Mike is yours. Walk. You sound
Slave,
sleepy.
slavery is entirely condoned in the Old Testament.
it's not condoned actually. So there's different kinds of slavery. First of all, the main ones that it talks about were people who, for example, if you owed money, you would work as a slave until you paid off your debt, and then you would be released, right? Um, Basically, there was like a lot of slaves that were basically like employees. They were like jobs, right? And then there were slaves like what you guys are referring to. And whenever you find those verses where God is giving you, directions on how to, um, handle the slaves, right? Um, People want to go, wow, look at all this. But
Walk.
How are you gonna, on the one hand, say
so
that
let me
God
explain
gave
real
these
quick, and I'll let you.
orders?
Well, let me finish real quick. Sorry. So
You contradicting yourself.
slavery
So go
already
ahead.
existed back then. Okay, God didn't condone slavery. He gave humans free will. Free people chose
All
evil
right, hang
as
on.
well
Before you
as
get on to the whole,
slavery, and so
this is gonna take you 10 minutes, and
no,
we've
no, no, it's
all
not. I'm
heard
literally
this.
2 seconds, bro. God's require like whatever he told them for the slaves was actually it was way more um it was way better than the original way that slaves were being treated by all these other nations and people in the
Irrelevant.
world, right? And so even in the New Testament, like Paul, I think it's in what is it,
None of this is relevant. What is your fucking point? What can you name
the
a
point is
single
this.
verse
Hang on,
to
hang
back
on,
up
Point
hang
is
on,
any of
this.
these claims that you're making?
hang
A
on.
single
So,
verse.
okay,
Name
here's
one.
Go ahead.
Okay,
here's
walk,
here's
walk, walk. Stop. Okay, guys. If you start immediately with hot temper, no, you will not have the mic. You should understand. Okay. Well, we are chilling here,
Chilling,
and
bro.
you don't have to interrupt that. Okay. So just calm down. Okay. And Woody, when you make your points, please make it in a nutshell because
Sorry.
people also have points. Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, like, the guidelines for slavery was actually a lot more civil and better than the way that slaves were being treated at that time. Okay, so um, yes, of course, if you read that without the context and what's going on in the world at that point, of course, it seems horrible and evil. But the Bible never condones it, right?
all
People
right.
already had slaves. Go ahead, W.
Okay, so Leviticus 25:44 to 46. As for this is God talking. As for the male and female slaves whom you may have, it is the nations around that you may acquire male and female slaves. You may also acquire them from among the aliens residing with you and from their families who are with you who have been born in your land. They may be your property. You may keep them as a possession for your children after you, for them to inherit as property. These you may treat as slaves, but as for your fellow Israelites, no one shall rule over the other with harshness. Now, in reality, the only slave, the only indentured servitude slavery that went on was for Israelite males. They could be indentured servants, and we'll get to that. In Exodus 21:11, 21:2, when you buy a male Hebrew slave, he shall serve 6 years, but in the seventh he shall go out he shall go out a free person without debt. If he comes in single, he shall go out single. If he comes in married, then his wife shall go out with him. If his master gives him a wife and she bears him sons or daughters, the wife and her children shall be her master's, and he shall go out alone. But if the slave declares, I love my master, my wife, and my children, I will not go out a free person, then his master shall bring him before God. He shall be brought to the door or the doorpost, and his master shall pierce his ear with an awl, and he shall serve him for life. So what we see here is conflicting with what you're saying. First of all, people are property. They weren't treated well. We can get
weren't treated well according
look
to
at
like
and
maybe
if we
society
keep reading
today.
it, let's in the next verse it says, when a man sells his daughter as a slave, this is an Israelite guy selling his daughter. When a man sells his daughter as a slave, she shall not go out as the male slaves do. If she does not please her master, who has designated her for himself, then he shall let her be redeemed. He shall have no right to sell her to a foreign people, since he has dealt unfairly with her. If he designates her for his son, he shall deal with her as a daughter. If he takes another wife to himself, okay, so in other words, polygamy is okay. He shall not diminish the food, clothing, or marital
Oh,
rights
can you
of
wrap up?
the first wife.
Can you wrap up?
Yeah.
The point is.
The point is that slavery is wrong. People are still treated as property. There's a rule in here that says if I beat my slave and he doesn't die within a day or so, then I don't get in trouble. I only get in trouble if he dies within a day.
But do you know how slavery worked like before that was initiated?
Witty, like it's not important before. This is what it says in the book. Do you think
Yeah,
that
but
that's
what I'm
moral?
telling you is that this was treating slaves way better than the way that they were being treated at that time already. Like
Still, it doesn't make it something moral,
it says
right?
if they work 6 years, you can let them go if they love them. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Okay,
I wanted to
Witty. You're saying you're saying that like someone kidnapped another person and torturing every day.
But no, that's the way
And you're saying, wait a second, like there is a person kidnapping another person and torturing only once a week. You see, that's better.
Yes, but this is not commands that the Bible. This is slavery because God want. Okay, so 2 seconds because I have a way better way of explaining this because you're going to the Leviticus account. Okay, we have a whole book in Philemon by Paul about a slave named was it Odysseus? What was it? Onesimus, I think. Onesimus, right? And so the slave it runs from I think Timothy it is. Or maybe it's let me see here. Let me pull it up real quick. It's Philemon 1, right? There's only one chapter. And this is Paul, right? It says all right, and this is starting in 10. I appeal to you, child Onesimus, who I begotten in my imprisonment. He was formerly a slave to him, right? And he says, I'm sending you him back in person, whom I wish to keep with me, so that on your behalf he might minister to me with the gospel, but without your consent, I did not want to do anything. And then, let me see here, get to the point. So it says, for perhaps, okay, Okay, but if he has wronged you in any way or owes you anything, charge that to my account. I, Paul, am writing this with my own hand. I will repay it. He says, yes, brother, let me benefit from this. And he's sending him back to him, not as a slave, but as a brother in one with Christ, right? So he sends this guy back and he says, go finish off your debts. Okay. If there's anything he owes, I'll take care of it. And embrace this dude as a brother in Christ, not as a slave and not as a master, but as equals, right? And so this throughout humanity, the goal was freedom. I mean, Moses got sent to let the Egyptians out of slavery, right? I don't think God was like condoning and initiating in the one that started slavery. I think he's
We're not
taking a
claiming
terrible.
that.
No
No,
one
no,
said
wait,
he
wait, 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 wait,
started
wait,
it.
wait, wait. That's straw man. That's a red flag. You should know that, okay? We didn't claim those things, but like what your God is doing, like a man sees someone is being murdered, and he looks at that, he says, ah, okay, and he leaves. That's what your God is doing, and other people are seeing what's happening. They're calling the police but not that person. So that's what your God is doing. Sure, like the slaves in history, they wanted to be free because people want to be free. And when you see such kind of events in history, you shouldn't credit this for your God. Okay.
I'm just saying because God gave guidelines to these people
I'd like
about slavery.
he could say easily this is something evil. Don't do this. Abolish every kind of slavery. Like you wouldn't
Yes.
teach how to beat your slaves.
Well, the way that they did back then was they would just beat him and let him die brutally, right? And so there was some kind. I know it sounds messed up, but you're also reading
Come on, man. You're saying that
4,000-year-old book
you
where
can beat
society.
them, like if they're not dying, it's okay. So they can say, wait a second, if I beat a little bit more, probably he's gonna die. Let me stop here. And you're saying,
But you
look,
also,
that's what happened after God intervened. And you think that's a very good thing.
no, it's
There's
not
a
a good.
verse. There's a verse in there. If I hit my slave and I knock out their tooth or I mess up their eye permanently, they get to go free.
Yeah, so that's probably a revolutionary idea. What do you mean I'm gonna let my slave go free because I hit him too hard, right? That was probably a first time they've ever had.
Exodus 21, 26 to 27 is where you'll find that one.
Can you
Anyway,
type that?
it's just
With your
Huh?
magical keyboard, can you type that?
Like God doesn't condone slavery.
He's ignoring
He
slavery.
gives guidelines just like with the Jewish people had the food laws, the ceremonial laws. They dress different and they ate different because they stand it out as God's people, right? He wanted to show his glory through these people, and so they did everything different, right? The way they worked, the way they worship, ate, you know, handled their employees, their slaves, right? These people already had all this stuff, okay, and so they had no guideline. They were just, doing what everyone else did. So he said, "Hey, this is how you should." With slaves that already existed, it didn't say, "Hey, go get slaves."
They don't have to exist afterwards
He
if
said,
there's a God.
go out to the lands around you and go and get them. He did say that.
So if you're talking about the verse where they came in and conquered the city and then took.
Well, yeah, that too. Where
Mhm.
if you conquer a city and kill everybody and keep all the
Right.
virgins for yourself,
Men, women, and children, and all that, right? Sounds
yeah.
horrible.
But no, there is a verse in there where you can keep you can hand your slaves down. Like you can inherit a slave.
Yeah, sure. I mean, look, do you guys know how slavery worked back in
Yeah, we
ancient
do know.
Israel?
According to the Bible, I don't think you know how slavery works.
No, I mean outside of the scripture, do you know how the other cultures and the other
You don't have
societies?
to. In my country, it's outlawed. You go to jail for slavery.
So, like, a lot of people,
But you
like,
think,
they
okay,
liked
let
being
me ask you a
slaves, right?
question.
That's why it
Let me
says.
ask you a question. Do you think that slavery is okay for you?
Of course not, dude. Of course not.
Oh, okay. Well, then why are you upset
But working
with
to
the
pay off your
scriptures?
debts is okay, right?
No, you don't pay off your debts with slavery.
In the yeah, dude. There's multiple verses for slavery back in the scriptures. There's the one that we're
Yeah,
talking
there
about
is.
that
I
sounds
know.
bad with the
I agree. There's
yeah.
indentured servitude. I get it. I know
Right.
where it is. But there's also other parts there where you can pass them down as an inheritance. See, you're ignoring that one because that's even worse.
Okay. Well, I mean, look.
But the problem is, hang on, you still don't like.
If
Do you
it's
think it's still like I asked you? Do you think it's okay to own another human being?
no, of course not.
Well, then any part of the thing about slavery, whether it's for 1 year or 7 years, it's all bad then.
Yeah, it is all bad, and I think God would agree
Okay,
that
was
it's
it
all
okay?
bad.
Well, was it okay back then? Why didn't
No, it
God just
wasn't.
say no?
It was
Why
already
didn't,
around. It existed. It
so
wasn't
it,
okay,
that's
but it was
not.
there.
Do you think that's an excuse for God to not just say, "Hey, this is wrong. You cannot own people"? Come on.
Yeah, but once again, that's not how
That
society
is
was
your
different back
God.
there,
That
dude.
so your God kowtows to the cultures around the Israelites.
No, God has always wanted nothing but good and.
Well, that's not good what he's doing then.
But from your perspective, once again, I'm
It's
trying to
from
give you
everybody.
another perspective.
Okay, listen. Would you like
But-
to be owned as a slave?
Okay, well, it depends. Okay,
Well, it
what are
depends
my
on
other
what.
options? What are my
Okay,
other
listen, I
options?
don't know what country you're from, but let's say you had a debt, right? Would you like to go and be a slave?
It's like, would you want to go to jail in America or in some war-torn foreign country?
Yeah, but
Well, if I gotta go to
no,
jail
look,
anyways, I'd rather go with the
no,
ones that.
lots of people go to jail for crimes, okay?
Well, I'm saying if these people were gonna be enslaved regardless, and if there was
Yeah,
people
but
that were
listen,
already
listen.
enslaved within society,
I
Yeah,
wonder
but
how
at
many
least
less
if I go to
slaves there would have
jail,
been. How many less
hey,
slaves
listen,
do you think there would have been if God would have just said, "No, you can't do this. This is wrong."
listen. You know, when you go to
yeah.
jail, even in America, right, or any
Uh-huh.
country, I don't know any country where you go to jail, you get beaten.
Okay, so what should they have done with all the slaves that were
Abolish the
there? God said, "Hey,
abolish
don't own
the
these anymore." And then what do all
do
those
what
slaves do? They go
you,
die, or get
No, they
enslaved by the
start
other
getting
guy?
a paycheck and they start having freedom to work
Uh-huh.
for other owners.
And it said, what, after 6 years, if they want to leave, they can. If they like their masters, they can stay
No,
there.
screw the slavery. Just abolish it. They're not going to all go die. Someone still has to do all the work. They just now have the freedom to work for who they want.
Yeah, sure. Once again, I think the best way to understand God's view of it is to go to the New Testament, since it's thousands of years later, and it's a lot easier.
So you're saying God made a mistake when he made these laws then, are you?
No, he didn't. I'm just saying, like, in the 20th century, people
Well,
think they just read it and understand all that. That's bad.
yeah, because the
Like, for
20th
example,
century have
when God said this,
barbaric things like what's in your book, okay? See, we're more cultural than your God is. See, you're not doing your God any favors by saying, oh, let's go to the New Testament, right? Because now you're putting God in a bad situation, right?
I'm not, okay. I might not be coming across and explaining it as perfect as I
Oh, no,
can,
you are. You are
but
coming across loud and
I'm
clear. I understand what you're saying.
I'm challenging you to get some educated explanations from some Old Testament scholars that explain
No, they've already
society.
explained it. I listened to Joshua Bowen. He's an Old Testament scholar, and he says that slavery was running rife, and God's a barbarian. All right, so he's got a book out there. You should buy it.
So
You need
okay.
what? Joshua Bowen. He's a PhD scholar.
Sure. And I know you've heard those.
And
that
ask,
side of the
and you know
fence.
what? I'll tell you what. You know Bart Ehrman, don't you?
Yeah, I do know Bart Ehrman, and I don't.
Okay, well, he's another Old Testament scholar.
Yeah.
right?
So once again, these guys are still within your framework and your view on that side of the fence.
Yeah,
There's
yeah, but they're
scholars
not.
on my side that give
No, you've got
very
no
good
scholars on
explanations
your
for
side. Don't know. You've got no scholars on. All you've got is YouTubers
I'll get you some.
ruffling their feathers, making outrageous nonsense.
I mean,
I've never heard.
if that's what you think, but I could give
It's
you
not what
some.
I think. It's what
There's a
I
bunch
know.
of them.
I know, right?
Well, if you
Hey,
already
listen.
well,
Listen.
apparently
I
you
have.
don't if you think they're all goofballs.
Oh, you know when someone has got an ulterior motive, right? I smell a red flag straight away, and they try to do everything they can to distort the truth, just like you're trying, but you're not doing a very good job of it. And they try to twist it and try and make it sound better. And I haven't seen one Christian apologist do a good job yet. They can't defend it.
Well, once again, if you're stone cold set in stone on your view, I mean,
It's
it
not
is what
my
it is.
view. It's
So
what's written in the book.
yes,
It's written in your book.
but
You
see,
can't get around it.
you're taking one paragraph, and
No, we're
you're
taking the
basing your
whole lot.
entire view off of
No,
that.
we're not. See, there you go. See, you're trying to put words in my mouth. We're not taking one
I'm not
paragraph.
doing that.
We're
I'm just
taking
trying
the
to
whole
say
slavery.
there's a sophisticated, educated other side of scholars
Yeah.
that can explain this to you. Is all I'm
No,
saying.
I've listened to them, and they've done a terrible job, just like you are right now.
Yeah.
They've done a
Well,
terrible
once again,
job.
Calm and Jack. Calm and Jack.
Let me explain this then, okay? This one where God said to go in there and then kill every man, woman, and child, right? People like to look at that and go, "Oh my gosh, that's horrible," and it sounds horrible, but they missed the part where for 400 years He warned them over and over. So imagine a society
Actually, for
that
400
is
years, he did
murderers
not warn
and
them over and over.
rapists
what
and murderers, and mom and dad were before that, and so on and so forth. Then what are the kids going to be like, first of all? And second of all, according to the Bible, people are judged off what they understand and know, where children are innocent. So the children would have actually been spared and saved if they went to heaven, whereas if they got older and that didn't happen, they're all
Yeah, you should
doomed, and
hear
they're
William Lane Craig lay this line out on people about how God is so merciful to have those little children annihilated. And the
Yeah, I know, I understand that.
Amalekites, by the way, they were not warned over and over for 400 years. What happened was they got wiped out for something that one of their ancestors did 400 years before, or for what they did 400 years before. There was no 400 years of warning. Okay, it's just one day God tells the prophet, go wipe these people out because of what they did 400 years ago. That's how that story goes.
No, because of what happened 400 years ago, and he waited 400 years and was patient, and they still
patient for what? They still didn't any. Were his great grandkids supposed to say, "Hey, we're sorry"?
No. Yeah, they're supposed to take the warning and go, "Oh, okay, well, yeah, maybe that was wrong, and we're sorry. We won't go kill and rape and destroy the world." And
yeah. So and then next week, God's got Noah building a boat because he's having another hissy fit and he wants to drown the whole world.
well, it's not that he wants to drown the whole world. Okay.
Oh no, he did, but he did though. Noah got on the boat with his sons and wives, and he drowned the whole world after he had his little hissy fit.
Well, he didn't drown the whole world because we exist now, right? So what
I don't know. What sort of an argument is that we exist now?
So you think it's impossible for that to have any good?
We're all descendants of Noah.
Like when we destroy a terrorist group that is,
Oh, here he goes.
Let me ask you, bro, because you have your mind set in stone, but I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, well, according to your God, the whole world was a terrorist group. He had to wipe them all out.
No, God had a plan to show and reveal himself to humanity,
Yeah.
And that's why he made a covenant after that with.
Hey, tell me something. I want to ask you a question, right?
Sure.
This one. If I gave you a death sentence, how would you like to die? Would you like me to shoot you in the head or get drowned?
I mean, I don't know. That's a pretty odd
I
question,
know it's a
my
pretty
friend.
hard question to answer, but I still require an answer.
Well, it's a
Would
weird
you
one.
like
You
to
can pick either one you want to because they're
No,
both
I'm
very-
asking you. You pick one. What would you
Neither.
rather do? What would you rather? A bullet in the head or a drowning?
Bullet in the head.
Yeah, why would you choose that?
Well, hopefully it would kill me instantly, and I wouldn't.
Yeah. So God could have killed you instantly, and there was no need to build a boat, but He decided to drown you and do it the hard way because He wanted to watch all that suffering.
Well,
That's
actually,
your all
because
loving God.
well, it's actually because they had 100 years of changing their minds available for them before the flood. So if you would have just instantly wiped everybody out, I mean, listen, dude.
God.
If you're saying that God is evil and wicked, you don't
Yeah, well,
understand the God of the.
you painted your own God into an evil corner by saying, "Oh, I'd rather have a
No,
bullet in the head." But
you've already had your mind made up that that's the corner that you believe.
He didn't need to build a boat. He
I'm trying
didn't
to
need
give
to
you
kill
another
people.
perspective.
He could have just killed He could have gave everybody on the planet a heart attack.
Yeah, he could have. He could have just made robots. You know, you ever seen those kids in the mall with a leash and they're just getting dragged through the mall and they're trying to run away?
Yeah, I
He
know.
could have made us like that.
And
Why didn't you
isn't it
do
amazing
that?
how he needs humans to build boats because he can't build one himself. So he gets some old
You think that there's a God that hypothetically that if there was a God he couldn't create a boat or something? Like what are you talking
What do you mean? The book says he got Noah to build the boat.
about? God is in heaven, dude. God's not like walking around chilling at Foot Locker.
Oh, so God can't do anything because he's in heaven, right?
God can manifest and do what he wants to.
Oh, okay. Well, he didn't manifest into Noah. He actually spoke to Noah. He says, "Hey, go and build a boat and drown everybody because that's the plan."
Well, the plan was that
I
everybody
know
had a
we know the
chance.
plan was. I know
Everybody
what
had
the
a
plan
chance
is. I
of a
read it.
choice. Okay.
What?
Everybody had a chance to make a choice for 100 years, and they kept looking at him like a jackass. And
Yeah, everybody died.
you know,
So everybody, because it didn't take Noah 1 week to build a boat. It took him ages. So all of the people who were bad all died anyway, right? And their sons and daughters, they took the wrath for their parents and grandparents because it wasn't like Noah built the boat in a week.
okay. So let me ask you, because I'm confused. So you're
Oh,
saying
really? Yeah, go on.
Because you don't understand, but I get your perspective, but you don't get mine. Okay.
Right.
Okay. I get you think that it's bad and it's evil. Okay.
Mm.
But if the United States destroys a terrorist group and that's good for society, can we agree that that's good for society if these people are wicked and evil, right?
Right. Yep.
Okay. So when you take out evil and wickedness on the earth, that's a good thing for society. Okay.
Right. Yep.
All right. So
Keep going.
okay. So who's to say that flooding and destroying those kingdoms or whatever that were corrupt and evil wasn't good? How can you tell me that that's not a possibility?
Right. So everybody on the earth, right, according to your book, he drowned the whole lot, right?
Because they chose not to get on the boat.
No, they didn't choose to get on They weren't even invited to get on the
Yes,
boat.
everybody was invited.
No, they weren't.
Yes, not
No,
after
that's not
the
true.
flood. Was not
There
after the boat was on the water.
8 human beings on the boat. What's the matter with you?
You said there wasn't a righteous man on the earth, right, except for Noah. Okay.
Yeah.
And it said that Noah and his sons and his daughters. Okay.
Yeah. Right. Keep going.
Right.
There's
So
8 humans on the
do you
boat.
think none of those people had free will and free choices?
All right. So are you telling me, right, that everybody, like let's say there was 20 million people on the planet, There's only one good person, and that was Noah.
Well, there was one person that had faith and belief in God, and I don't know if there was 20
Right.
million.
Only one. Only one.
Yeah.
Gee, I tell you what. What about all the animals with God drowned? All the innocent animals.
The ones on the ark, or which ones are you talking
No,
about?
no. I didn't say on the ark. I know you're trying to twist it.
No,
right?
no, I'm not.
Okay, but like there's lots of giraffes and leopards and tigers, and he put two of every kind or any clean kind. But like there would have been like tens of thousands of tigers. So how come they all got to drown? What did they do wrong?
Well, animals are different. They're just flesh and soul. They don't have spirit, so they're not.
So, but do they not suffer?
Well, I mean, they can experience pain and stuff like that, but it's not
Yeah,
eternal. Like,
they can experience pain, but it's not internal.
well, do you know why God created animals?
I bet it was just for us.
Mm-hmm. I mean, do we have animals now? I mean, those animals were gonna die anyways in the wilderness, probably getting ripped to shreds by a
This
freaking
is
bear,
gross,
dude.
man. This is gross. Everything's gonna die anyway. Why not just drown it early?
Oh, well, cool.
Well, we have life, and we have leopards, and we have all these animals, man. Like, you can make the claim that God is evil because of all that, but at the same time, if God is real, then we have life, we have existence, we have a lot of good things. There's happiness and joy, and there's beautiful things about this
Well,
earth.
not with Noah around in that boat, because he could drown us again. Like I always got my eye out for boat builders. I'm not happy with boat builders. Every time I see a boat builder, I'm going, "What are you doing? What are you building there? What are you building over there?" They go, "What do you want to know for?" I said, "I don't know. Maybe there's another flood coming. I'm a bit suspicious."
So what should he have done, Jack?
I don't believe that God exists. Noah didn't even exist, by the way.
I know what he could have done.
What should he have done?
He could have softened everybody's heart instead of hardening hearts like he does. He could have figured it out, man. Seriously, come on.
Yeah, he could have made and forced everyone to do what he wanted them to do.
No. This business of the God who hides out so that we're going to somehow seek him doesn't work.
I don't think he's hiding out. I don't think that at all.
Okay, well, what is the problem with him just showing up and saying, "Hey, people, I'm going to give you, I'm going to ease your hearts, I'm going to soften your hearts, and I want everybody in these communities get together once a week at this place, and I'm going to appear to you and give a sermon."
Okay, so yeah, as long as he dances and juggles enough, and if you rub the genie
dances and juggles.
That's all that God does in the Bible.
Rub the lamp and God will come out. What do you wish? How can I prove my existence to you?
No, that's sad. That's really sad.
That you're saying, God, if you're not real because I demanded this. And that
I'm not saying that. No, I didn't say. Wasn't saying people should demand from God. I'm just saying God should have softened their hearts. Okay. And God could have softened their hearts and communicated with them in a way that engaged all their senses in a personal way. What's wrong with that?
Sure. I mean, yeah, I'm with you. Maybe who's to say he didn't? You mentioned hardening, and that's part of only with Pharaoh.
And if he would have done that, why didn't he write it down in his book if that's what he did? Because he didn't do that, and he doesn't act like a person that would do that. So that's our whole point.
He's too busy. God's too busy killing people. That's why he didn't do it. He's got his hands full killing the humans, which he created.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you got a weird version of the God. It's just
no, that's what your book says. Just stop putting words in my mouth. I've read the book and I thought it was a
But you know the
horror story.
handful of verses that sound freaking jacked up, and you don't know all the beautiful.
They sound jacked up because they are jacked
A
up.
handful of verses. How about the whole book of Job, just for starters?
Can we go to the New Testament with Jesus? Because I'd like to.
Yeah.
I'd like to focus on Jesus
Do
because.
you think? Okay, like, do you think that like the story of actually look? I'll tell you what. Like, when did Jesus die? What time did he die?
I don't know, 420. I'm not sure, dude. I wasn't there exactly, but
No. According to your Bible, according to the Bible.
What do you mean? When did he die?
Okay, all right. Hang on. Let me get the verses up. So, because I don't want there to be any ambiguity.